Alright guys, well good morning. Just give me 1 second to finish getting set up here, and then we are going to head down towards Nashville. We're starting the day in Bowling Green, so we're about an hour north or so. Get all this stuff set up, and we will be raring and ready to roll. Alright, now we get going. Yeah, I'm aware I've got a winch. Not a wired up winch, unfortunately. Alright, so we're going to make our way back to 65. 65 was interesting last night. Thankfully nobody was on the road, but my goodness, I don't think we're going to get that lucky going down towards Nashville today. So we're in Bowling Green, Kentucky right now, guys. Bowling Green, Kentucky. I never updated the PayPal and all that stuff. I'll have to get to that here shortly. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Sorry guys, just bear with me for a quick second. Once again, thank you all so incredibly much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button for me. Alright, now we're about ready. Roads are a little wet up here, but we're going to be driving into the snow band here shortly on our way southbound. So once we cross into Tennessee, I'm sure it's going to be more of a night and day difference of how road conditions are. I can even see blue skies over there. So we have 926 people watching right now with 724 likes. Be sure to hit that like button for me, guys, just like I hit that curve for you. Oh my gosh, guys, I still have not caught up on sleep. I slept 3 hours last night at the hotel because I got there late due to vehicle issues. And then the night before, I only got like 2 or 3 hours because I wanted to make sure that Valerie got her rest, so. Be sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. Yeah, it has been absolutely freezing out, and that is an understatement. Yes, the Starlink has still survived my wrath so far. It still has so far, yes. But how much longer will it last? Nobody knows. Hello? I got 3 hours of sleep last night, so apparently 3 is my good number.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how long a drive that was for you. I'm going to Nashville right now, I think. Maybe I'll go south. I don't know. I'm trying to get under this snow band, but there's just nobody on I-40. Like, it's not what I expected. Last night it was like a graveyard for cars. Now, with cars everywhere. Now today, there's just nobody out here. I haven't passed a single car since I got on I-40 20 minutes ago. And there's all cars in the other lane, but I haven't actually seen any else going east.
Well, I'm sure Nashville will be different with its populace, but yeah, that doesn't shock me. But you'd figure people would heed the alert more, especially when they don't get snow all that much.
I couldn't get anything last night. Everything's fucking closed. Like, these people, you'd think that the world ended. My God, I hope there's never any natural disaster here. They're just not gonna survive. Like, I understand they don't get that much snow here, but holy cow, I couldn't even find an open gas station. Like, the hotel had 1 can of soda left. That was it. And 1 can of Dr. Pepper. And that's what I had to drink, because I literally couldn't get anything anywhere else. The damn, there was a gas station across the road that had vending machines, but they shut the vending machines off. Like, they literally shut everything down. And I couldn't go to Waffle House because Waffle House was literally packed. There was a line at Waffle House, probably because I'm sure it was the only thing in town open.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Have you heard Lori at all this morning?
It's like he's online. He's going to have to come north. There's an accident on 55 or something where you can't get off of 55 somewhere south of Memphis to get on somewhere. So I'm sure that'll slow him down. I guess somebody's jackknife or couldn't get up the hill in some construction zones so nobody could turn around or whatever. I was going to go check it out, but I was afraid I was going to get stuck in it.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. Alright, well, I'm going to switch over to field ops real quick. I'm sure Fox will start using those. Yeah, I'll be interested to hear how the roads are as you get further east, though. And I think once I hit the state line here, it's going to be a night and day difference. It's all right here in southern Kentucky, but the roads I feel like they're going to get a lot worse once I get a little bit further south. Especially because, like, here, we've been out of the snow band, but, like, 30 miles south, it's been snowing all night. I mean, lightly, but still snowing. guys, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing. Here we go. Now the roads are getting downhill. Kaylee, Vicky, Diana, Deanna, Starshine, Jennifer, Corey, Robin, Nate, Krista, Brandy, Linda, Ginger, Angela. Good to see everybody hopping in. Sandy, good to see everybody today. I probably will make my way to Eastern Tennessee later this evening, honestly. Yes, we are just north of where the snow's falling, headed south right now. Quiet Space, good to see ya.
Well, it's dusting in the grass and the road are just complete trash. There's probably a couple of inches up here, but it got all packed down last night when I was coming into town.
Sheila, big old move for you, thank you so much.
I hate to say this, like, I'm not trying to talk shit about them, just but it's kind of the like hoodlum and kind of hood rat demographic that was causing a problem last night. Guys with these absolute shit boxes with their windows down, all you can smell is pot. They're too busy smoking their pot to freaking drive their car. They don't have their head, a couple of them didn't have their headlights on, they're all over the road, they're running into shit, literally running into walls and then just driving away. Like, I thought one of them was trying to like carjack me because his car came up in front of me with no lights on, pulled off on the shoulder right in front of me and slams on the brakes, and this car behind me with also no lights on gets right on my bumper, and I'm like, oh my god, here it goes. So, you know, I'm reaching in my waistband, if you know what I mean, about ready for something to go down. So I'm starting to freak out a little bit. I've already called the cops, and then the guy in front of me spun out and hit the wall. And I was afraid that they were trying to pull something, so I just called the cops and said, hey, check on this car, please. Something wasn't right. I'm not checking on him because I'm not getting carjacked. And the guy followed me for a while on my ass, and I brake checked him, and he finally went around me, and I went a different way. It was just, I didn't know if they were just that stupid and incompetent to drive a vehicle or if they were trying to pull something, but the one vehicle didn't have a plate on it, and I'm just like, yeah, this is a little sketchy. I kind of want to get out of here. Meanwhile, I'm driving down I-40, and there was just nobody on it. I'm like, this is not what I expected. There's 3 cars on this road right now, me and these 2 other freaks.
Me and these 2 other freaks, says Vince. Alright,
you see where that wreck is on 55? Like, Mike, I don't know.
We got 1,700 people watching right now with 900 likes. Be sure to smoosh that like button for me, guys.
But if Google's not picking it up, maybe it got moved, I'm not sure. But I guess there were a couple of trucks that couldn't get up the ramp, and I think one jackknifed, and they literally had to physically go tow them before, or get them towed, and I don't know if they have, but get them towed before anybody could use the ramp. And they couldn't turn them around because of the instructions, so.
That is all too common in these parts, it seems. So like I said, we're headed southbound right now on 65, headed towards Nashville right now. Headed towards Nashville. Oops, apparently I hit the rear camera. As you can see on the Radar Omega Radar app here on the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, you can see we're starting to see the leading edge of that snow band that we're approaching right now. So, yeah, Vince is Squidward. Vince is now Squidward. Is down to 10 degrees right now with a 7-degree dew point. It's incredible. I think it's supposed to snow for most of Tennessee and probably till about 3 o'clock this afternoon, and then it's really going to start shifting more east. No, this one won't be the same as the Buffalo Snow Band. I wish I would have made it out for that, but honestly, I needed to get home to give Valerie a little refreshment so she could feel, more energized, taking care of the kids by herself. But that one was definitely an intense snow band in Buffalo. Definitely an intense snow band. I don't know if it's even still ongoing. Reports of 29 inches measured and still falling right now. Which, that sounds like an extreme amount of snow, but 2 to 3 feet of snow is actually pretty average for your lake effect snow event. It really is. Not to downplay it, it was an awesome lake effect band that's still going on. But 2 to 3 feet of snow is actually quite common. And that's probably about average in your lake effect snow band. And we should be up there after this. We could be watching for another intense snow band to set up on Tuesday night and Wednesday as well. So we may be going east of Lake Erie and covering lake effect for a couple days up there after this. A plow. There's actually a plow. Gonna need that energy today, that's for sure. Phillips, thank you so much for becoming a Moomber. Got this whole line of power trucks headed south. now. We're 6 miles north of the Tennessee state line. What would we do without linemen? Not much, guys, not much. Truck was doing slow. But as you guys can see, the roads are getting treacherous already as we go further south. Phillips, no worries. I appreciate you as a part of the herd regardless of what tier you're at. It's greatly appreciated. We are about to cross into Tennessee here shortly. Tennessee is in mountain time, or not mountain. Wow, why did I say mountains? It's in the mountains, but it's in central time, for the most part. Nashville's in central time, at least. Charlene, if you've got a daughter heading from Indiana to Knoxville, I would not really advise that today. Knoxville is going to get a lot of snow this evening. What? Vince complained, Nate? I would have never experienced that. Yeah, Eastern Tennessee is in Eastern time. Central is in Center. Eastern Tennessee is in Eastern. Central Tennessee is in Central. Apparently, I just can't even wake up yet today, so we're working on that right now. Apparently, I'm in the middle of this lineman convoy. About to cross the line into Tennessee. How about you there, pig man?
He's got their headlights on up here. I just told the live stream that I'm going to go get some toilet plungers and throw toilet plungers at people's windows, try to get them to stick if they don't have lights on. Well, that's been a common thing, too, for like a while now. There's so many people, you know, in snow, storms, like not turning on their headlights. I'm getting honestly kind of sick and tired of it because I almost rear-ended a guy, silver car. I was only doing 45, and he came up on me, so I came up on him so quick, I could barely see him. It's like, you gotta, I don't know, just when I learned to drive, it was just turn the headlights on anytime it was questionable, but people blame it on automatic lights, and I don't think it's automatic lights. I think it's just carelessness, honestly.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Everybody blames it on the new lights and all that stuff that it's automatic, but you really should be paying attention to that stuff. I mean, seriously, like driving 101.
Well, people must be turning auto lights off because they usually turn on when you turn your wipers on. So it doesn't make any sense. I mean, this car behind me is gonna end up wiping us all out. Like, good lord. I'm sure you record it. I mean, they are riding my butt. They try to get in the left lane to pass, and then they wanted to get back in the right lane, about wipe the Jeep out. And now they're about hitting me. Like, my God. I'll get you a toilet plunger. You just chuck it out the road at them. I like to chuck something else at people. My God. Yeah, we should put little flags on the end of the toilet plunger handle to drive better or something. I saw that on a YouTube video where these idiots were going around and trying to throw and get toilet plungers to stick to car windows. Not necessarily the best idea, but sometimes I feel like there are people who deserve it.
No, you need to get something else with the suction cup on the end of it, if you know what I mean. Wing, so you can throw it in their car.
I want to get one of those electric sign boards.
Alright guys, look at the roads in Tennessee here. Down country road. I'm probably gonna stop at a Love's up here on somewhere up here on 65, probably grab something to eat and make sure to get some extra washer for it. I think driving and all that snow, I busted the sensor, so it's not letting me know when I'm out of fluid anymore.
I hit a snowbank so hard last night, I just took the exhaust right off, so I know how I feel. Put it back on, but took it off. I went over a snowbank, and I'm like, oh, why are there rumble strips in the middle of the road? I'm like, no, that's my exhaust, great.
Alright guys, so we're in northern Tennessee now. I will have to update the location ticker here. Oh wow, there's a plow. That's different. Let me update that location real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to be very aware of my surroundings right now. It's like, you know, something's gonna happen. Like, people just drive crazily. Definitely getting into this snow band. It's coming down good right now. Jackknife truck in the ditch over there. How did that truck end up over there? Oh man, he took everything out. Wasn't jackknife, was just bobtailing, but he took out all the construction cones. Don't understand bobtailing, how dangerous that is. My goodness. Yeah, we're heading down to Nashville. Brady, good to see ya. Stop and get some washer fluid. I'm out of washer fluid. What's up, Kyle, Otto, Logan, Carrie, Bill, Violet, TJ, Vicky, Robin, Mark. Good to see everybody. Hank, Keith. Good to see everybody today. Yeah, we are making our way down towards Nashville. Hey Violet, good to see ya. Susan, good to see you too. Mr. Storm, good to see ya. Bobtailing is a term used for a semi-truck that does not have a trailer. So that's the trucks that don't have any trailers hooked up to them, just the tractor. That's known as a bobtail. Yeah, it was nice to spend time with the boys. I was very grateful for it. I think I'm like an hour from Nashville, if not a little less. Family's doing great. Thank you for asking. How far we are from the Loves here. So I gotta get washer fluid. That's why it's so dirty. I don't have washer fluid. I'm low on washer fluid. So, well, I'm out of washer fluid. Not low, out. Try to spray. Nothing. Oh wait, there's a little bit. We got a little bit. But we're still pretty low. Oh, there's one coming up like right here. Yeah. I'll go to the one in White House. It says it's about 6 miles out. I love covering snow more. Oh no, a truck is stuck going up the ramp. I think he's stuck trying to get up that ramp. Let me see if his tires are spinning. He's trying very slowly. Hey Mike, good to see you. Always doing my best to be safe. I'm just blessed to be out here because of all the great people like you guys. I think they've just plowed. I don't think they've treated the roads much. Yeah, we're 25 miles right now from exceeding 6,000 miles in the last week. So we're averaging about 1,000 miles a day. They got 2 state troopers. Oh, there's plenty of abandoned vehicles, my goodness. We're headed towards Nashville. Headed towards Nashville. Just be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We've got 2,600 people watching right now with under 1,500 likes. Let's try and even that out. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. I think the Loves is coming up in this exit, so we'll swing into this one. Watch out for slow-moving vehicles. Winter, so we'll get off of this exit here.
Oh, Vince, you're gonna kick out of this. I just got charged $75 for my HG. What? IHG apparently charged me $75. What? What you're gonna get when I use points and money on the hotel? With points and then like $75, just got docked another $75. Yeah, told you.
Alright guys, we're going to swing into this Loves real quick. Into the Loves, top off on fuel. Please be sure to smoosh that like button for me, guys. Whee! I love kicking the back end out a little bit. Makes it fun. Oh, we're sliding. Alright, we're good. Fricks. That's interesting. I always like taking this little single pump by itself on the end. Alright, so we're going to get washer fluid and probably some Snicky snacks. But I got to top off on gas first, too. So I will be right back here, guys. We're going to run inside real quick and top off the gas tank. Obviously. BRB.
Where does Eastern time kick in? Oh, well, Eastern. That before Nashville, I can't remember. I think it's between there and Knoxville, but it's well east of here. It's like all the Alabama there is all central too. Trying to calculate my time, and I always forget about time change. But yeah, like, well, normal driving 3.5 hours from Nashville, We're going 30, so all day. I'm doing 50 in the left snow-covered lane. It's like packed down where it's not slippery. Like if you slam on your brakes and it's just driving, it's not. Everybody else is doing like 20 all of a sudden. I'm finally hitting traffic. Not sure where it came from, but finally caught up to it. Yeah, we got exposed road here in the right lane, but it's been like icing and stuff, so it's not. It gives you a false sense of security.
slices of pizza. We're golden now. Have at least one of these slices right now.
Man, some of the sleep starting to get kind of big. It's almost borderline hail. Yeah, it's all dry snow up here. It's blowing off the road where they can plow it, even though I've only seen one plow. Yeah, I still have yet to see a plow. I mean, this right lane is somewhat clear, but like, there's no, you look off the right shoulder, like, there's no signs of, like, a plow came through here, so I don't quite understand what's happening here. I swear this is staying clean just because they put calcium down or something. Sorry, you got covered. What was that? Said it seemed like they only put calcium down and that's keeping the lane. So I noticed that yesterday, like all the right lanes had calcium put down, left lane didn't. That was kind of weird. I don't know why they don't do both lanes unless they have a shortage of calcium. I'm coming up to another plow here now. I don't know, it almost looks like they had dumped some sand on the road back there, but I don't know, their plows aren't doing a very good job. I mean, this guy's not even scraping to the pavement. So, oh no, this is a freaking, it's a road grader. They're driving a road grader down I-40 as a plow. Holy cow. feel that. Holy crap. Hey, boy, I take my hand off the wheel on this ice spot. I'm going to the ditch. Yeah, what the hell? Definitely, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, but I didn't realize the plow shortage was that bad out here.
Guys, we're getting back on 65 South. I was able to start my day with 2 slices of pepperoni pizza, so I'm feeling good. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. Samantha, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat, buddy. Good to see you this morning. Hope you're doing well. Well, at least this guy did the right thing and got in the right lane when they're not passing. So we may even venture south of Nashville, honestly. Looks like quite... We can either go... What do you guys think? We'll probably go around Nashville for a little bit. But what do you guys think? Do you think we should go west on 40 a little bit? Or do you think we should go south on 65 a little bit? Let's hear it, chat. Your guys' voice matters. Does it look like we got an intense band setting up either way? Thank you so much, artists. Tennessee, or do I go to different states? I am a full-time storm chaser across the country, coast to coast, Mexico to Canada. I'm from Toledo, Ohio, but I have traveled over 6,000 miles in the last week covering extreme weather events.
It's pretty heavy up here, but I think the heaviest part is just south of 40, but it gets kind of nastier as you go on. Like, the road condition is slushy and crap, but it's so cold out that it's not like melty or anything, so it looks like it should be slippery, but it's really not. It's just so dry.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's Wreckpalooza in Nashville. I love Wasion, Ohio.
Yeah, I hope that plow hits it a few times before I'm up there. I got a while. Your car will be just fine out here. It's just nasty. There's Toyota Corollas barreling down here like it's nobody's business. They haven't gone in the ditch yet. I am surprised. Like, I've only seen one wipeout, and that was yesterday. My first left Batesville to go chase the snow. Like, I was expecting chaos out here. Yeah, it's pretty tame up here, and I'm surprised. But everybody's slowing down pretty well, except for the commercial vehicles, which are barreling past at probably 70 miles an hour, taking up 2 lanes. But other than that, everybody's minding their business pretty carefully out here, except for, the occasional one. But I have only seen a few in the ditch, but they all look like they're holding from last night.
I feel like getting into Nashville, things are just going to get chaotic.
Well, I forgot it's Martin Luther King Day. I'm sitting like, man, there's like hardly any traffic now. But I guess it now makes sense.
Tyler, good to see you.
I didn't even know it was a holiday again.
Yeah, Nashville is crazy driving when there is no snow. I agree. We're going to go east on 40 later today. Yes, we will be going east on 40 towards Knoxville later today. We will. We'll be keeping up the band with the band in that direction later this evening, too. Visibility looks like it's dropping, too, right now. I'm driving a 2013 Ford Explorer. Did I fix the blue light? I just disabled that light. There's something wrong with the wiring in it where it's grounding out and causing it to steady burn blue, so that light is no longer engaged. Luckily, I've got plenty of rear lights. Yeah, they are Phoenix lights. We're going to be going all around Nashville while this intense band is starting to go. No, traction control and 4x4 is fine. I think just the slipping makes it throw a code because it's trying to figure out what the heck's happening. But then once I was like not doing donuts, it was like, oh, okay, we're cool. Is definitely coming down heavier here now, though. It's definitely starting to come down more. We're getting in the more intense band. We're outside of Millersville right now. hopefully everybody's, they should just close Nashville. Mark, well, you should have come out and said hi. Yeah, it's starting to come down good here. It's definitely starting to come down good here. Take a second and look at Google Maps. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. And if I missed any donations, I apologize. This truck is flying up next to me right now. Flying up next to me like there isn't a trio of cars in front of me. Like, are you serious right now? Why are you driving like this? And he's sliding over into my lane right now. Like, seriously? He's about to hit this car in front of me. Sophia, good to see you. Good to see everybody hopping in here. That truck, I did just pass him, but I'm only doing about 45 right now. Look at these roads. We're on the north side of Nashville right now. I got about half mile or so visibility in the road. You can't even see the road on the outskirts of Nashville on the north side.
I just talked to Mike Gordon. He says there's cars in the ditch up there and stuff too. So I'm probably about an hour and a half from Nashville. So roads are getting worse though.
Where's Mike at?
By you.
Copy that. Yeah. I got to the point where it opened up to like 5 lanes, but there's people that are like the truck drivers, of course, are driving not the best, but I don't get it. I mean, I drove a truck for I don't even know how many years, and I don't understand the carelessness they have, especially when you're going like on a downgrade. Like, are you kidding me? Come on now.
Yeah, I noticed that out here. A couple of them torpedoed by me, probably doing 70, 75, and it's one thing to do that, but they were half in my lane and pushing, like, forcing me over onto the shoulder, which hasn't been plowed, and that's kind of ridiculous. I get it, company driving, employers suck, but still, like, they're going to be more pissed at you for jackknifing your truck or killing somebody than they are if you're an hour late.
I didn't even hear what, I really don't even know what Vince just said. The visibility is dropping big time, guys. Definitely dropping big time right now as we come into Nashville. See who we can help. Sorry, I was on the phone. Yeah, it's just chaotic right now. Everything seems fine where I'm at, but I'm trying to take it a little bit easier. I'm not doing much more than 40. Just because I know it's going to turn into chaos the closer I get to town.
Well, I'm surprised I got all the slow truckers here. This guy's only going 20. That's impressive for a trucker.
You know, I really should have brought my Taurus down because I guarantee there's still sand in it on the undercarriage. I could be out here sanding the roads for DOT.
You haven't learned your lesson yet, comment?
Never learn your lesson. Never learn.
Well, I don't think that's a good idea to drive on the beach. I hope you learned your lesson. Don't drive on the beach. Yeah, get over it.
We need to start the motto when the community gets to gatekeeping again. Like Corey said, never start chasing.
Wait, what though? These roads are weird. It's perfectly fine, and then it's snow covered and nasty, and then it's fine. That's why I'm surprised we don't have wrecks, because people, I think, get going fast when it looks fine, and then they hit the slippery spot and they slow down. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm surprised some of these people aren't just flying right into the ditch. I'm incredibly impressed right now. I thought this would be a war zone out here.
So, making mention of walking or hearing on and being on and off the accelerator. Well, first off, number one, you never use cruise control in snow or rain. And number two, the reason you hear me on and off the accelerator so much has a lot to do with how you control your vehicle in these conditions. If you start sliding and you keep your foot on it, then you're going to spin out. But in situations like this, like, yeah, I'm keeping my foot in it right now. If I go over a bridge or if I see a spot that may potentially be slick, I keep an eye on it, and if I feel like I might start sliding, then I let my foot off the throttle, and then I'll put it back on when I feel safe. I do miss it being like 70-something degrees out. This is now like the second or third tow truck I've just passed cruising up and down 65, so that's good. I appreciate it, Honor. I know, I get it. I get it, buddy. I ain't offended. I get it. I get it. I'm just trying to be safe best I can. I think I'm just going to go straight downtown. But look at these roads. Looks like a heavy band is just setting over right over downtown right now. Jenny, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. A big old move for Jenny. Thank you so much, Jenny. I think I missed some PayPal donations. Christine and Denise, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations as well. Thank you guys all so much, as always, for smooshing that like and subscribe button. But as you guys can see, the roads are absolutely horrible right now. We're hitting the 24 and 65 split right now. Doing about 35 to 40 miles an hour. Well, there's one truck in the median over there, but looks like they've been sitting there a while. They're all snow covered. And it looks like they hit the guardrail. That's unfortunate. Honestly, this sounds bad, but the amount of traffic I think is beneficial right now in slowing people down. I think because there's so many cars out here, people can't be flying up and down the road right now. It's just really snow-packed right now. Yeah, headed to Crashville. I love that. Headed to Crashville. I remember what it was like when they only got a few inches of snow out here before, so. And there goes a van just deciding to eat. Unreal. People need to be more careful. Like, are you kidding me right now? Oh, there's a ambulance or slash fire truck going north, whatever that is. Oh, I think it's a DOT helper truck. The DOT helper trucks out here run lights and sirens. That's crazy. Alright, we are headed south on 65 right now. And the snow is definitely dumping right now. Yeah, that's a good question. Why does nobody have their lights on, their running lights or anything on? It is definitely slick out and icy underneath the snow, but I think the compacted snow is making a difference. You can't see what lane you're supposed to be in. You just kind of guess at this rate. Painless J, welcome to the Slight Membership. Thank you for joining the herd. Mike, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Mike. Yep, if wipers are on, lights need to be on. I agree. Oh, wait. We're going to go down 65 south. So go this way. I mean, we could have went straight. Probably should have. We'll do a loop around downtown. Crossing the Cumberland River. Snow is coming down so good you cannot even see the downtown skyline from here, which is usually you can see the downtown skyline from here. When I'm driving in this weather, do I need anything special for my car? No, not particular. It's more about just being cautious and not putting yourself in a situation you can't get out of. Some of us have over a decade. I'm at like, this is 15 years of doing this stuff, so these conditions right now don't even faze me. The fact that people seem to think 40 mile an hour is zooming is hilarious. Especially when I just had one truck pass me, I got another one that's about to, because he is tall and getting up behind me. Toledo, Ohio. I've got all season tires. I do not have specific snow tires. I was hearing a lot about accidents and slide-offs, but I haven't seen honestly any yet. Maybe old ones, yeah, but nothing new yet. Nothing new with these yet. So we're gonna go. We'll take this ramp to 60 south or 65 south. But it does look like everybody's trying to tread carefully and take their time. For the most part. But thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,800 people watching and only 2,300 likes. Be sure if you guys are tuning in, if you can, please hit that like button for me. Well, that guardrail clearly got hit. Probably recently, the way it is. Try and get closer to the center lane once I It is definitely chilly out today, though. Yeah, but I mean, it's 12 degrees out here, which feels really good compared to the negative temperatures in Toledo. Driving a semi, I know how semis act and all that, but I try not to be around any vehicles in case there is the possibility of slipping. Look at this, guys. We're near downtown right now, and you can't see the buildings all that well, can you? Definitely dumping right now, though. It is dumping big time. We'll probably do a loop around. The city. Looks like we got quite the band setting up, like right on top of us. So we're in Nashville right now, guys. We are in Nashville. Driving around Nashville. An abandoned Camaro. Interesting. I think we'll do one loop around the city and then we'll go south of the city a little bit. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. I'm doing good. Like I said, I'm a little tired, but we're doing all right. Just trying to get away from this little clog of traffic here really quick. Yes, my quote-unquote rear cam is actually a pan-tilt zoom camera that I can turn around every which direction. It's more specific for like tornadoes, but yeah, I've definitely got a rear camera. So we're going to go back into town here. We're going to loop back north on 65. I wouldn't say storms are getting crazier by the year, no. I mean, it varies year to year. It really does vary year to year. Yeah, I imagine stopping at red lights and getting stuck probably doesn't help either. We can probably venture into like downtown here after we do another loop around the city itself. I wanted to see how the roads are on the highways or on the metro, but it seems like everybody's taking enough of their time that they're being safe for the most part. So that's the good news, at least. Oh yeah, Iowa was crazy, but this part of the country doesn't see snow like this, so it's more impactful in these areas too. I'm really intrigued to go south on 65 a little bit, because of the fact that once you get like out of the major metro areas, I think that we'll see a lot more slide-offs and stuff like that. I mean, hey Steven, thanks for tuning in from the UK. I'm just glad to see, for the most part, everybody's taking it pretty slow. That's the really good thing to see, especially in these conditions. Good to see everybody tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Traffic's getting a little more congested. Go north, do a loop around the city on one of the sides, and then we'll head back south on to the south side of Nashville. I think we're gonna do a wide loop around Nashville, honestly. But like I said, I am glad I'm not seeing any slide-offs or accidents thus far. Not saying we won't see that, because that's still definitely a possibility. I feel like if we're going to see more slide-offs and accidents, it's probably going to be south on 65, the closer you get to the Alabama state line. Yeah, I know my Dolphins lost, but I mean, I saw the way the game was going. They just didn't stand a chance. Congrats to the Chiefs for moving on, though. Aquamarie, good to see ya. Good to see everybody tuning in today. Oops, I missed my. I'll have to get off at the next exit to loop back around. I wanted to go back east or west there, excuse me. Gotta hop off at the next exit here. Trinity Lane. But it is coming down. It is coming down big time. Definitely coming down big time. I am solo today. Vince will be in the area at some point, yeah. Oh, that car is struggling to get up the hill. Look at it. Look at those tires spinning. Look at those tires spinning. He is trying hard to keep going. He is barely making it. He's probably got bald tires. There's no way you have that big of a problem getting going. Yeah, I don't see Vince getting stuck again. I mean, rare blizzard conditions with those drifts like that, I mean, that was bound to happen. You go on rural back roads with nothing to block the wind, you're not going to have a good time, honestly. You really aren't. That's what happened. I went with him on the back roads to the area he said was going to be better, but he wanted to take a back road I wasn't really comfortable with, but you got to trust him. It was his home turf. It was fun getting there, though. Alright, so we're just going to go straight south right here. Like everybody's struggling to get up these hills too. Traffic is definitely getting more dense though here in Nashville, guys. It is definitely getting more dense than it was earlier. Gas took a dump on Dump Road. That car was flying. I think we're gonna go. Screw it, let's just go straight this time. We went south on 65 last time. We'll go east on 24 and 40 the way this house is routed right now. Must have gotten a flat tire. Yep, replacing the flat. Nashville is definitely getting dumped on with snow right now. So it's 11 degrees outside right now. 11. What cheese? Freaking truck up ahead just hopped over into the left lane, and the truck next to me had to lock up the brakes. Apparently everybody's getting over right now, and I'm not sure why. I think traffic's just moving slowly in this lane. Some people are getting impatient. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. The last time I was in Nashville was chasing a tornado, and now it's snowing. That is truly crazy. Isn't it? That is insane. Yes, please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We got 3,800 great people watching with 2,700 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button if you guys could. Oh, there's a car going real slow in the right lane, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. If I've missed any donations, I apologize, guys. I've not seen any additional, like Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. But thank you guys all so much for your support day in and day out, sincerely. I'm just glad to see, well, I'm glad that I haven't seen any accidents or anything yet. I'm glad to see everybody taking it slow, taking their time, doing what needs to be done to get to their destination safely. It's a great thing to see. It's definitely a great thing to see. We're also only 65 subscribers away from 94,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't do this without all your guys' support, so thank you so much. Sincerely, thank you guys so much. Yeah, we're down to about 15 miles an hour right now, in this lane at least. I'll go over to the left lane. Listen, you guys can listen to my exhaust. Nashville is looking beautiful right now. Absolutely beautiful. Passing Nissan Stadium right now on my right. Stay on 65 south, go just south of Brentwood, and then flip back around. Left lane does look like it got plowed a little bit, yes indeed. Let's go over by the airport. We'll go over by the airport first. Let's go east on 40. Why not? Over by the airport. Glad to see these vehicles taking their time. Truck pulled over on the side of the road. I don't think it's because he's stuck though. Man, I would love it if it was 70 degrees and sunny right now. I mean, I love coming out and covering the snow, but my goodness, would it be nice to be in some warm weather. It was nice being on the Gulf Coast the other day, though. Yeah, those are military vehicles. Yeah, those are the right vehicles to pull them out, too. Abandoned car in the ditch over here. Morning, Kat. Good to see you, buddy. Robert, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Robert, for your support. Looks like the road's getting a little bit better here on 40 eastbound. Yeah, I love just being out here to help people. I truly do. It's enjoyable. It really is. Karen, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Cold as ice out. Uh-oh. Traffic is big time backed up, and I see fire trucks making their way. I don't know if they're stuck or what. The troopers getting behind them. Must be a bad accident on eastbound. Fires responding right now. Westbound is not good right now. It's getting backed up big time. Oh, I gotta flip around anyway. I completely missed where I was supposed to go, but I don't know if I want to go that way. I'm probably gonna have to. let's just run 155 over to 24, and then we'll get on 24. right outside the Nashville airport right now. Ha! I wish this thing had a turbo. No, it's just got an exhaust leak, that's all. Highway helpers, 2 highway helpers are moving right now. Highway incident response unit. Must be getting back to help with the accident, I imagine. Yep, they're blasting back east or west, so it must be a pretty bad accident. But we are not on that way. Helpers with their sirens. That was Tennessee Department of Transportation highway helpers. We're headed north on 155 right now. North on 155. Alright, so we are going north on 155 now. I think we're near Opryland. Thankfully, like I said, we're not really dealing with any slide-offs or anything. Thankfully, I say. Thankfully. That truck stuck, but it stopped. Yeah, it's not stuck. It should stop. I'm hoping a little bit more. Another semi coming roaring up behind me. I don't feel like dealing with. Roads are pretty messy out here in Nashville right now, guys. We're, like I said, we're approaching Opryland. But people are driving accordingly, thankfully. People, for the most part, are driving accordingly. So once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for your support, as always. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so. Wonder how it's going for Vince out there. mean, you guys can't even see the road right now. We've just been doing a big old loop around Nashville. Uh-oh, well, they're not stuck. Let's go check, I guess. You alright? Are you? Oh, okay. You don't need a push or anything? Yeah, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, well, if you got somebody on the way, just be safe. Try and stay warm. Yep, no problem. Yep, take care. You too. She must have bald tires. She said she's got a truck coming to pick her up. She said T-Dot's pushed her like twice already and she just keeps sliding. DJ, thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. Yeah, a lot of people just let their tires go bald and don't think anything of it until it's too late, unfortunately. Thank you guys all so much once again for tuning in and smooshing that like button. Like and subscribe button. Appreciate it. Hey Jonathan, how you doing, bud? Man, that plow truck is flying. He is making bank today, guaranteed. Guaranteed he's making bank. He's got a bed full of salt. He's got his salt spreader and plow. He is ready to go. That guy knows that he's making money today. Christine, you're not blocked. You're clearly visible. I don't know what you're worried about. Michaela, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Justin, it blocked your post, or it blocked it. YouTube automatically blocked your comment of calling me an idiot, but you used the wrong "your." You're going to say "you're an idiot." It is Y-O-U''RE, as in you are an idiot, not "you're an idiot," because that's possessive. So if you're going to call somebody else an idiot, you should probably do it grammatically correctly. Just my advice to you, bud. Hey Dave, doing good. Old man on the hill, good to see you. Wait, why is that plow driving without their plow down? What the heck? I'm just driving around the outskirts of, well, technically in Opryland. Friggin' Department of Transportation plow driving, salting, but not plowing. The road's completely smooth.
And they're probably doing the same thing on the other lane, just solving.
Yeah, thankfully there haven't been much in the way of like slide-offs or anything that I've seen around Nashville. There was one apparently bad accident that happened on 40 westbound as I went by, but I didn't see if there's a lot of emergency response. But I haven't seen much in the way of slide-offs or accidents, actually, surprisingly.
Oh, I know. I'm actually really confused. These people are driving better than everybody does up north.
Well, honestly, I think a lot of it has to do with, like, right now where I'm at. I mean, there's not traffic, but when I was on the major interstates, there was so much traffic, and this is so stupid to say, but it's the rare occurrence that the annoying people that are driving too slow are slowing everybody down, so I think that's actually what's helping prevent accidents right now, which sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, like, prepare to have a stroke. I was behind a semi doing 10 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, what is going on? Usually they're, trying to go full speed. But right now, behind a semi doing just over 20, it's like, wow.
Leslie, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Leslie, for your PayPal donation as well. Yes, I feel donuts today for sure. Donna, glad to see that you enjoyed the first snow out there. That's awesome. I honestly encourage anybody that knows how to drive in these type of conditions, if you start hearing more and more about cars stuck and stuff like that, feel free to go help people. We need more kind people in the world that are willing to help others when they like slide off the road and such. Being a good person should not be a rarity anymore. Honestly, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. And that's why I'm out here. If we see anybody, yeah, I think we will head down towards Franklin. A lot of people want to see what it's like down towards Franklin, so I think we're going to head towards Franklin. So we'll get back on 65 and head south towards Franklin like everybody's been requesting. Yeah, hopefully it's easier for them to remove later this evening when they plow it. That would be best. Hopefully, I hope they are. Hey Gary, good to see ya. Good to see everybody in chat today, smooshing them like it's... Man, that car is barely making it. Alright guys, so we're going to hit 65 here in a few miles and we're going to head back south. This is all-wheel drive. It adjusts power to the wheels as needed. I'm not in 4-high or anything like that. This is an all-wheel drive Exploder, if I may say so myself. Ford Exploder. We got 4,000 people watching right now with 3,200 likes. Be sure to hit that like button, guys. Thank you, everybody, so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hitting that like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell as well, guys. The way you guys get notified every single time we go live. You don't have to watch every time. I mean, if you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch. Why not have the option, right? Listen to that exhaust leak roar, guys. Listen to it roar. You know what? I actually might loop back around and take 31 down into Nashville, and then once I get into Nashville, go south on 65. I think that's what I want to do. Geez, you can't even see where the road starts and ends right now. Just take 31 east south into Nashville. I think that sounds good. More of a, I could take this south, but I want to take more of a divided highway, see what it's like. And typically with divided highways, there's the potential of people driving a little more carelessly that may need assistance. So, unfortunately, I hate to say that, but it's true. It is true. I love all the looks I get from people. I'm like, oh my gosh, what is that? Is that a storm chaser? Looks like he rolled his car. No, actually a tornado hit my car with a drainage pipe. But hey, still same difference. Correct, at least it's not dump road. That truck just straight up ran that red light. Just straight up blew it. That dude just gave no craps. He must have two-wheel drive. Paranoid. He's probably paranoid. I mean, I don't mind the hail dents, but my goodness, getting hit with man, that's a steep hill. Getting hit with a drainage pipe. Man, Waffle House is bumping right now. Get it, Waffle House. Apparently that car just wanted to take the chance and just cut out in front of me. Thankfully, I'm my vehicles. Richard, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Thank you guys all for your support. Whether it's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, super chats, whatever way you guys decide to support the channel, is greatly appreciated. Elmond and Teresa and Beth, thank you guys all so much for your guys' Venmo donations. fire truck, a truck, a fire truck. It's a fire truck. I made that song on my own. It's pretty cool. They got their little adorable arrow stick. That thing is halogen. Why, bro, why didn't you even have that on the truck anymore? Ancient light stick. Fire truck. It's a fire truck. Fire truck. Woo-hoo! I'm pulling into the fire station. What did you just say? I swear all I heard is team. Pretty sure it's illegal.
Just had somebody at Jeep go 5 past me, at least 65 miles an hour. They're texting also.
Yeet. Alright guys, I got a 10-100 emergency.
With their headlights on at least.
I got a PP.
No headlights. Oh man.
Outlaw. Alright, don't eat the yellow snow. Cat, thank you so much for your super chat. Whee! It's like food coloring, but with pink. That SUV didn't see anything. Who are you kidding, guys? It's cold. Ain't nobody gonna see it. Roads are a little better over here, though. They are. Reach for the sky. Hey Chris, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching from Vermont. Alright, so we're heading down towards downtown right now, where there's still an intense band of snow. Looks like it's intensifying a little bit back building by the looks of it on radar. I don't think we're anywhere close to done yet in Nashville. We at least probably got another 3 hours or so, 3 or 4 hours of snowfall going to occur in the Nashville area still. We're heading towards downtown right now, and then we're going to make our way south towards Franklin. Oh my gosh. Reed just texted me and Vince, you guys better have your safety vest on or citizen's arrest on my stream. I will physically overpower you guys for safety purposes. Oh my gosh. Reed is a trip this morning. Kids are doing great. Yes, as requested, we're going to head down towards Franklin. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm sure by now we've crossed, oh yeah, we definitely crossed that 94,000 subscriber mark. Let's see, I'm sure we can hit 95,000 today, so be sure to smoosh that like button and the subscribe button. What was I going to do? There's something I need to update, I feel like, but I can't recall. I need to add to the daily chase cost. Yes, okay, I need to update that. We're at 130 now, 500. So thank you guys so much. We're at 130 of our $500 goal. So thank you guys so much. Like I said, thankfully we haven't had to really stop to help anybody today, which is a good thing. I mean, I want to see everybody driving safely. But at the same time, if anybody needs help, we're obviously going to be there for them. That's the important part. We're out here to help people. Ooh, I missed Main Street. Oops. Hold on. Main Street into downtown Nashville. We are in the downtown area right now. There's downtown to our left here. Once we get underneath this bridge, past the bridge, you'll see all the big skyscrapers off to the left of the road here. You can see them all in front of us while the snow's still coming down heavily. See all the skyscrapers from the city of Nashville. We got Nissan Stadium just off to our left here.
It's actually a pretty nice day here in North Georgia. It's in low to mid 50s. Must be nice. Yeah, rub it in. Rub it in.
It's balmy 10 degrees here in downtown Nashville.
I'm getting right across that line. It's already selling pretty good in Chattanooga, and I'm only about an hour from that.
Oh, are you coming up, Don?
Yeah, I'm going to work Eastern Tennessee. I just go up through the Knoxville, go up 75.
Yeah, once the band starts shifting in that direction, I was planning on heading out that way. So it looks like by like mid to late afternoon, it should be starting to transition more to an eastern event, closer to smoke.
Yeah, that's really just what I wanted to get into.
So how about we just make a left-hand turn here, guys? Let's just go through downtown for a little bit while it's going on. We are driving through downtown Nashville. There's not many people out right now. There really isn't. Some people walking.
I just parked in the right lane. I don't know if he was disabled or what, but I don't know. Even if they've got traffic control out for it, he was past the curb. So once you get east of ways, he might have that. Right. Seen a couple wipeouts. I'm still surprised. Like, there's not very many wipeouts going on.
We can go up Broadway. You guys want to go up Broadway? Let me find it on the map. We'll go up Broadway. If I can figure out where Broadway is. If anybody's got any recommendations on how to get there, let me know. Because I have no idea how to get there. Like, do I have to go east? Or, excuse me, do I have to turn right somewhere? Or do I have to go left? Broadway now. This is Broadway. Which way do I need to go? Left or right? I think right. I go down Broadway, correct, guys? We'll go down Broadway. Actually, I don't even have to wait for the light to change. But the light's changing, so. We are going up and down Broadway right now, guys. we'll go this way and then flip around here briefly once we get closer, further down on Broadway, and then come back up the way that we were coming. Come back down Broadway here shortly. Cruising downtown Nashville right now. There goes the police car kicking out when they're turning. That's funny. But yes, we are in downtown Nashville right now, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Taking our time cruising through town. I do love Nashville. It's a beautiful city. It's a very beautiful city. And it really doesn't look like the snow is slowing much down. It really doesn't. Looks like people are just out and about enjoying everyday life regardless of the snow, and it's cool to see. That Nashville squad car has snow completely covering its light bar. Ooh, Jeep behind me just started kicking out. They almost lost control behind me. That's funny. I think they were intentionally doing it, but who wouldn't want to right now? Gotta have fun and enjoy yourself in events like these. It's a little slick. I wouldn't say it's too icy. It's just a little slick. But good morning, everybody. Thank you as always so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. And hitting that notification bell. Deb, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Deb. Restart the radio here. life is going on like normal in Nashville. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think we might flip left here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go left here. Flip around and go back the way we came. Back down Broadway. And it is still snowing out here, guys. Yep, that Escalade was like, nope, I'm just running this light. We're going to go back down Broadway Street right now, guys. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like down there from the opposite direction. So thank you guys all once again for watching, tuning in, and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I know mine's. This light. Once it loads, I'll be able to get a look at it. If you're live on YouTube, then that shouldn't be an issue. Have they refreshed it for a thought? I'm trying to log in right now, but I'm in the middle of town and Starlink doesn't get data in these large buildings. Alright, no, your stream is 110% on right now. It shows you're streaming at 1600 kilobits right now. I got you live on the player. And if you're live on the Omega app, then you're definitely live on the player because the Omega feed gets sent from the caster player. That's got they need to refresh it. I don't maybe they meant Vince, I don't know. I can't see Vince's stuff, so that would be my only guess, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, you're definitely live on my end, without a doubt. Go to Foxcom. They can't talk on our Field Ops channel, but they can just let them know. Just try and get a hold of somebody at the desk. Donovan will probably answer, if not Mike will. So, all right, see ya. Bye.
Hey, Mike, everything's up and running now. Try refreshing on your end. We see you now. Thank you. Awesome. All right, had me worried there for a second. Probably something on our end. No worries. Safe driving out there.
Channel 1. Channel 2.
Alright guys, we're going to go back down Broadway. Gonna go back down Broadway. And then we'll make our way down towards Franklin. Like I said, guys, we're not going to disregard Franklin. We still want to go down there. We're slowly, at some point, going to start meandering our way eastbound towards Knoxville as well. But we've still got heavy bands of snow that'll be coming through as well, so that's good. Crossing 65 right now. 65 looks like there's not much traffic on it, surprisingly. There's plenty of snow on the roads over here. Plenty of snow on Broadway. Doesn't look too bad over where Vince is. That's the good news. Vince looks like he's faring well, moving at a good clip. So, we're going to go back down Broadway here. Yep, here's Union Station. Should have just took a train down here, right? Back eastbound now on Broadway. Eastbound. Yeah, we're going to go down to Franklin first, and then we'll probably start making our way over towards Knoxville a little more. Malarkey, good to see you. Malarkey News. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Laura, thank you so much for tuning in and subscribing as well. Glad you found the stream here. I eliminated the automatic removal for people using caps. Some people do it by mistake. I let the mods handle that instead of having it automatically done by Streamlabs. Another squad car without its light parking. Oh, those girls look so cool. I feel so bad. Alright, downhill we go. You guys wouldn't imagine all the looks I get down here. Everyone's like, what the hell? Yeah, we're probably, like I said, we're going to head down towards Franklin once we get out of this area and start making our way further south. We'll run across the river. Oh, crap, my tire. That 3 hours of sleep only works for so long. There it is, right in front of us. Yeah, downtown Nashville, I would agree, is gorgeous. It is beautiful out here. Hard Rock Cafe. Old school truck driver, I am driving a 13 Ford Explorer. And there is Nissan Stadium over there, guys. Actually, I'm going to be making a right. Actually, yeah, I'll hold on here for a second. Maybe we should go right. Yeah, let's go right. We'll go right. Screw it. We'll go right instead. And we'll cross the river. That guy wearing a tactical helmet and a plate carrier walking down the street. It looked like he was wearing a plate carrier for freaking rifle ammunition. Well, I mean, whatever gets your jollies going, I guess. Ballistic helmet and a plate carrier. Yeah, you gotta wear that extra weight to keep traction when you're walking, right?
Yeah, but Kansas is getting more snow. Halfway here for snow in Kansas, I guess.
I just passed the guy wearing a plate carrier and a ballistic helmet just walking down the road.
It was like Glock o'clock or something in Nashville or what? Keep an eye out, don't get shot.
I know, that was my first thought. I was like, great, is it about to be something going on down in Nashville? But no, he wasn't carrying anything. He didn't have a gun or anything. I was like, well, that's random. Just walking down the street in sweatpants, a flannel shirt, wearing a plate carrier with plates, mind you, and a ballistic helmet.
Be one better. I just showed up at McDonald's and I had to go in. I took the street in case something went down. I go to pull into the drive-thru and this guy takes his beat up old truck and backs into the drive-thru, and I'm like, oh, maybe he's going through in reverse. His window's froze because I did that once before. And he gets out of his truck, looks all like mad, slams his door shut, and goes flying into the McDonald's, and I couldn't find him in there, and he's still blocking the drive-thru. Like, I thought maybe he got the wrong order and he was mad, but I thought something was about to go down here.
It's such a weird day for this kind of stuff. I just find it funny though. It's like walking around with a plate carrier and a ballistic helmet seems something more of Memphis than Nashville. But hey, teach their own.
That guy at the drive-thru has a PDS 10200.
That's what you should have yelled, then you should have screamed, you can't park there. Well, unless you got a poop, I get it. Love to know what that guy was thinking though. Like, wake up in the morning, throw on sweats and a flannel shirt. I'll wear my plate carrier and a helmet today. Maybe he's worried about getting hit by a car and it'll offer him a little more protection.
Probably doesn't have warm clothes, and I think that's going to help him. Put your helmet back on, Brandon. It's going to be all right.
I like the way the window tastes. I'm telling you, if you haven't tried it, you spray a little Windex on the window when you got that road salt. That's just, mwah, chef's kiss. Some of these cars are just flying. So Vince, how far out are you? I just use the cheapest wiper blade from Walmart. That's all I do. Oh, that plow's plowing. Plowing the plow that is plowing. We're gonna make our way back over to, we're gonna make our way over to Knoxville later this evening, without a doubt. 4,000 people watching with 4,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Tommy, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Tommy. As well as Jonathan, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I had 2 slices of pizza earlier. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good right now. We've got a little bit of a break in between the snow right now. Another band coming in from the west, so we got a little bit of time. Hopefully they'll get a little bit more of a grip on the roads while they can. But thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for watching as always. Thankfully, like I said, I haven't seen any people that need assistance today so far. Thankfully. I say that thankfully. That's thus far, at least. Oh, I might have just found an accident or something. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. Probably just stuck in the snow, but I want to make sure they're all right. honestly, all it takes is one person stopping to help, because you notice how everybody else kept driving, but as soon as I stopped to help, then more people are like, okay, this guy needs help. This is exactly why I've got amber emergency lights on my vehicle. That way people stay out of the way. You know, it keeps a buffer on us. I've got, so these actually are snow boots. These actually are snow boots. It's just slushy and icy underneath. The snow boots aren't good when it's wet. They're good in snow, though. But thank you guys, as always, for your support. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, as always. Thank you guys all so much for moving us forward. Brian, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well, buddy. Thank you all so much for all of your incredible support. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let's see where we're at. We're gonna take 440 around. Take 440 to the south. Yeah, I was worried for that guy. I appreciate everybody stopping to help, but that one guy showed up with a tow strap, and I'm like, dude, he doesn't need a tow strap. There's no need to hook to this guy. All we need to do is push him. I almost had it done myself. So. Jessica, I don't blame you for living in Hawaii. I'd love to be in Hawaii right about now. It would be wonderful. But if I was in Hawaii, I wouldn't be out here helping people that get stuck, so. On the other side of the highway plowing, that's good to see. Very, very good to see. It's gotta be a train. Yes, and be sure if you guys need a good and a very good radar app, an amazing radar app, be sure to type in !Omega and download the Radar Omega app. You can see my live stream on there as well as live weather data. My cyclone port on the top of the vehicle is not connected right now, but you can watch live storm chasers and see cameras from around the country. It's only $9.99 in iOS and Android. A very, very well worth it app. Be be sure to download Radar Omega if you haven't already. It's an epic app. I've streamed countless tornadoes on it, and it's been awesome. It's just been downright awesome. Keeping an eye on the road for anybody that may need assistance, but thankfully, like I said, it appears everybody's driving pretty safe today, thankfully. So we're going to go back down to 65. We're going to take 65 down to like Franklin, and then go down to Franklin and see how things are down on that side. That's no bueno. Hope everybody's alright. Going about 40 right now. I'm not seeing anything on maps, though, that's indicating there might be a pileup or anything. Oh, you said 3 something. Oh, okay, that's all the way by Knoxville. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, Pitmaster, you definitely did guess close. You did. So I think we're going to take 65 south, go south out of here. Do I travel all over the country for storm chasing? Yes. Just in the last week, I've traveled 6,100 miles so far. 6,100 miles. 6,100 miles. So if you're new here and love weather content, tornadoes, hurricanes, blizzards, everything, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Hit that bell notification. That way you guys know whenever we go live. We cover everything. probably head east on 40. From what I'm being told, there's like a bunch of accidents on 40 eastbound and parts of 40 eastbound and westbound are shut down between Knoxville and Nashville due to the road conditions and pile-ups.
I don't know how I haven't come across anything. It's visibility is down to a quarter mile and the road is garbage, but I honestly, it's a small miracle and probably dumb luck, but I haven't run across anything.
I had a SUV off the median stuck, but other than that, man, it's been it so far.
Yeah, it seems like at least around Nashville, everybody's been taking it slow too. The only person I've had to stop and help was somebody who was trying to get like off the exit and didn't make it in enough time, so they tried to cross that area, you know, where it divides off, and it still wasn't plowed. They just got stuck.
I have people like they pass me and they don't give you like enough room before they come back over. They just, as soon as they get around you, they come over like right in front of you. It's like, what the hell, people?
No, I know, that shocked me. It's starting to come down a little heavier on the south side of Nashville here. I'm heading towards the town of Franklin.
I'm only about a half an hour from Nashville. I was going to take 840, but I didn't feel like it because there's not a whole lot on it. But yeah, it's pretty heavy here now. It's, like I said, we're down to about a quarter of a mile and barely see the taillights of the car in front of me.
Yeah, it looks like that second heavier band is starting to move in now.
Yeah, it's coming down from back here. But no, I still have probably like 4 hours, so I'll be at Nashville at the speed we're going.
So we are continuing right now south on 65. It's 12 degrees outside right now. I bet you when Dawn hits that rain-snow change line, it's going to go from 1 to 100 real quick.
Oh yeah, I will. It's already 34 degrees where I'm at, and it's going to get pretty airy here pretty soon.
The best part about that is you're over there in the mountains, so that's going to be even more fun. You got your Tahoe, I take it, or do you take something else?
No, I took the Raft because it's all-wheel drive.
Alright guys, so we are continuing southbound right now. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like, subscribe, and hit that bell icon. That way you get notifications every...
Yeah, I'm already seeing a ton of vehicles coming southbound from Tennessee with just tons of snow on their vehicles.
Yeah, it looks like we're about to get bumped with another band here in the Nashville area. From what I'm hearing from multiple people, it sounds like in between Knoxville and Nashville, it's just disaster area.
Yeah, this story is only just beginning because of how cold the air mass is going to be over the next few days, and then there's another Arctic blast coming in over the weekend. So some parts of Tennessee could not even get above freezing until next Monday.
Well, I think we all knew winter was going to come at some point. Not this violently, though.
Yeah, this is probably going to go down as a pretty historic storm, at least for Tennessee.
Well, I mean, it's covering the whole state. Like, it's impacting every part of the state. That's what's crazy. I've been chasing for 15 years now. This is my 15th season.
It'll probably be similar to the impacts of what happened in Texas in 2021. It's on a smaller scale, but still.
Joseph, thank you so much for your Cash App donation.
It's like Arkansas yesterday, like almost the entire state was under a winter storm warning. Yeah, it definitely started overperforming yesterday. The models were off by several models, and the global models really screwed the pooch. Yeah, it started way early too. So I was expecting to start streaming around 7 in the evening yesterday, and it was like 2 o'clock and it was going. Yeah, hell, there was already some decent snowfall rates in Memphis by mid-afternoon.
Alright, so we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna head down towards Franklin. 65, snow covered, but very light in traffic.
I'd be a little concerned there for a bit, like it sped up, and it was going to be done early today, but definitely looks like it overachieved instead. Yeah, it's going to be real interesting the next several hours going into the overnight from that corridor from southern Tennessee up to the Knoxville and the Smokies.
The whole thing is just pretty much training I-40 east and west the whole way.
Yeah, Tennessee for the most part is going to be shut down until at least next week.
Bob, my Explorer that I'm driving now actually got hit by a drainage pipe in a tornado in 2020, so it's a pretty resistant vehicle, I'd say. So I'd say it's pretty resistant.
And on top of that, models are kind of sniffing out another system toward the end of the week with this next Arctic shock coming down.
Yeah, I'm watching that, and I'm watching the lake effect. It's supposed to be reforming again off of Lake Erie over the next couple days. I knew they put winter storm watches out. It didn't look like it was going to be nearly as intense, but they're talking about having to put the advisories out last, and we'll watch that and see if we're going to go off of Lake Erie after Lake today.
Yeah, it's been a pretty long year for lake effects so far.
Yeah, it's been pretty sad, and then the one decent event that's happening, so I wasn't too happy about that. But at the same time, I say decent event, but from what the totals I'm seeing so far, I've been seeing like around 30 inches where the band was sitting the most, which, I mean, obviously that sounds like a lot to most people, but your typical lake effect event drops 2 to 3 feet as it is.
Yeah, for up there, that's really a non-event. Or it's nothing special and forgotten about really quickly. Yeah, that's why I chose to stay down here, because, I mean, buffalo snow is not rare. Like, this is more rare.
Well, I think the only real reason why the Buffalo event has been such a news story is because they're making a big deal about the Bills-Steelers game that, you know, that's getting delayed, so everybody's talking about that because of the snow. But the amount of lake effect snow they've been getting is common for a typical snow band. It's not really what would typically be newsworthy. It's just because it's impacting an NFL playoff game. Everybody's making a big deal about it.
That and after, last year's big dump they got, still kind of keeping that fresh.
Yeah, I have chased in Dominator 1. I did pilot Dominator 1 for a few chases last year, Bob. I love working with Reed. He's a great friend. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Ooh, we're about to get to whiteout. Well, I'm about to hit whiteout conditions. I can see visibility is about to just drop right in front of me on 65.
Jackknife semi in the median.
Well, I mean, it's only noon time. Traffic's really going to pick up later in the evening, too, for places that are working. They would come places except government places that we work on for
Well, I think a lot of places actually closed down for the snow. I mean, last night trying to get dinner, nothing was open except little trusty Waffle House.
Sonia, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well.
The old Waffle House index. Yeah, as long as you're in Waffle House area, you will not go hungry. The only time I've ever seen Waffle Houses close is during hurricanes. Well, it was crazy. Waffle House was open after Hurricane Ian, but then after Hurricane Idalia this year or last year, I had to drive all the way to west of Tallahassee to a Love's to get McDonald's. To Waffle House was closed, everything was closed. And it's oh my god, the heck. Yeah, I can recall several of time eating in a Waffle House during hurricane conditions. Hurricane Florence, Category 1 winds, whipping outside. I remember sitting there eating my waffles.
Reminds me of the time. Vince, was it just me and you, or was it me, you, and Corey that we went to Waffle House? And the woman's like, "What do you want?" And I looked at her and I was like, "Pancakes," and she looked like she wanted to kill me.
Don't forget the time that we sat down and the lady was telling us about how the guy got shot. The same
died over there
last week or whatever.
Didn't she say that guy died, or did he just get shot? I don't remember.
Well, both. Yeah, I don't. I had something about they shot the teapot too, or something, or the lemonade holder. I don't know. That whole interaction was just irritating. So I just wanted to eat my food, and she wouldn't stop talking. It was starting to get cold. I was starting to panic, and then I was starting to get pissed off because everything else was closed, and I knew I wasn't going to be able to go anywhere else. Really was at the point where I just wanted her to walk away.
I don't know, she's probably just bored and fucking with you.
No, it was legitimate because they had something, I don't know, the window was messed up or something. I guess somebody didn't drive by and shot the Waffle House. But there was some other guy that was in there that was backing the story up too. But it was Tyler, Texas, so it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I do explicitly remember that because she said they had to kick the guy out or something because he was drunk and being like, I don't know, he was trying to fight with people, I guess, in the Waffle House. She said she kicked him out and then he was out front and then somebody shot him.
Yeah, because that's what brought up the whole plexiglass thing. Where she like took her fist and started beating on the window, and she's like, "Well, these are supposed to be plexiglass, so they're hurricane proof, but they're not. They're just regular glass. So the bullet broke the glass." And I'm like, "Yeah, they do that sometimes. Like solid object hitting a glass window, that'll do it." Nice.
Guys, we're coming down towards Franklin. We're probably going to turn around and head back north here shortly. Looks like another intense band is about to hit. I'm going to flip back around, head back towards town as the second band's about to come in and catch up to the area. I'm thinking about going east on 40 after getting up to Nashville because I want to see what things are like in that direction. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Yeah, Jackson seems like it's getting whacked right now, too. Really does. We're going to loop back around, go north, back towards Nashville. This guy driving? What is this little car? Like a Spider? MR2, Toyota MR2 Spider. Interesting. You chose an interesting vehicle for the snow, my friend. With a soft top and everything. Whoops, I've got to change that Buffalo thing again. Forgot about that. I never changed that on Streamlabs. So we're going to head back up towards Nashville now, guys. Back up on 65. We are in Franklin right now. Going to make our way back northbound. Come on. Load, baby, load. I don't know why that Buffalo Lake Effect link is still there, because that is this stream. Spray! Squeeze! Squeeze! Turn off that one. Squeeze! There you go, Bubs. It just has that classic snow sound. I don't really know how to explain it. Like look at these conditions. You can barely see it down there, guys. It is coming down good. Very, very good. I honestly think the only reason people are being more careful right now driving is because you've got the choice between, if you lose control, you either hit a guardrail or you hit the concrete barrier. So people just don't want to play that game, which is understandable. Completely understandable. So we're heading back up north towards Nashville right now. Heading back up towards Nashville. The roads right now aren't too bad. Like I said, we're going to keep an eye out for slide-offs and such. Yeah, or get hit by a semi. I mean, there's very many options that can happen if you drive a little bit too dangerously out here. But thank you guys again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Part of the snow van west of Dixon, registered a hail marker. That's pretty funny. It's crazy. My chat was saying the same thing though. Isn't it funny that like the last time we streamed in the Nashville area was a tornado going through town, and now we're here for a winter storm. Like in less than a month. I think it's been around a month, hasn't it? Or something like that. Like, geez.
I don't know, but going over these overpasses, the roads in town look terrible. Bunch of minor accidents all over the place in these overpasses I'm going over. I might get off the interstate here at some point. I don't know how far east I want to go because I'm looking at traffic data and it definitely is a problem east of Nashville, but it's one of those things I kind of want to go and push my luck, but I'm also afraid of getting stuck in traffic out there for 3 hours.
There's a lot of decent state highways to pick from.
Yeah, I should have brought the 64 or whatever. I should have brought that one state highway over when I left Memphis, but I wasn't there out of Jackson or wherever that was. Wasn't thinking.
Yeah, I might run further east as this band continues to move east here shortly. I drove through downtown earlier. The roads are pretty snow-packed for the most part. They did have some plows out, which was shocking, but I'm thinking about getting east at some point today because it seems like it's rough out there. And yeah, I mean, if they shut down the interstate, I'll just find somewhere else to go, I guess.
Closings are over there east of Crossville, like Ozone and everything, and it looks like they're staggered. The eastbound is closed more than the westbound is, but it looks like there's, I mean, get around it, it's kind of a headache.
Yeah, from what I was being told, apparently there was a 30-plus car pileup, but I could not confirm that. That was just what people in my chat were saying.
Wouldn't surprise me how Vince on your stream when there a semi just stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it was almost a wreck. If there would have been a semi behind me or something, I would have hit him. Like somebody coming in the left lane, I would have hit that guy, and that would have hurt really bad. There would have been nothing I could have done about it. I don't know why he was stopped there. He had his left blinker on, and he was just parked in the right lane. Absolutely just parked. So he could have coasted off the shoulder or something. He's lucky that a semi didn't come up behind him and hit him. So that's not good. I don't know what the logic was behind that, unless for some reason his brakes froze right there. But I doubt that he couldn't have pulled it over to the side. So now you gotta watch out here. Apparently, I guess we're just making us a parking lot.
Well, there was an SUV on the westbound side towards Memphis. They just stopped in the left lane, no four ways, no nothing. He got out and had his hood open, like, well, that's safe.
Yeah, these people can't be doing that. You know, that's kind of too. I about got in a little bit of trouble there. I came up on a Tesla or whatever going probably 20 miles an hour in the right lane. Keep in mind, I was doing 45, which is fine out here. But so if you're going to go that slow, you need to put your four ways on or something, because you can't tell when you don't even have any taillights or headlights on in a near whiteout. You can't tell that these people are almost not moving, let alone see them. Not sure. I'm surprised. That's why I figured we'd have more wrecks. After I started seeing stuff like that, I thought we'd start wrecking out here, but some miracle's happening that it's really not that bad traffic-wise. So maybe the media hype just scared people into staying home. I don't know. Well, I could say out this way,
the drivers are starting to get a little bit more crazier, so I don't know. The chaos, I'm sure, is about ready to start.
Yeah, I'm also curious as to if people are being a little more, well, I mean, it didn't seem too bad where you guys were apparently, like, no slide-offs really, but I'm curious if people are being a little more careful in, like, the Nashville area, because if they make a stupid decision and lose control of their car, they don't just go in the ditch. They either bounce off the guardrail or smash into the center median, so there's really no winning there. Wendy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Or you have cars right up on your butt, so like if you wipe out, heck, you're getting hit. That's been my problem since I left Batesville. Like if I was spun out right now, I'm getting hit by a car, like man, back off.
I'm just doing my best to avoid the big convoys of cars. When there's a bunch of cars all jumbled up together, I just hop in a snow-covered lane and get by them. All it takes is one person making a mistake and it turns into a wreck, so.
Happy to announce, I just seen the first snowplow actually plowing, not driving with the plow up.
Yeah, guys, so we're heading back up towards Nashville. Thankfully, everybody's doing pretty well at driving today, honestly. Everybody's giving people adequate space. I'm trying to stay away from the groups of cars for safety's sake. But everybody's doing fairly good today when it comes to the way they're driving. So I think everybody's doing well today for the most part. We're headed back up into Nashville now. We just passed Brentwood. We got a pretty intense band of snow coming down 40 right now. Headed towards Nashville right now. Like Vince has finally made it to Nashville, so that's good to see. Good to see he's made it. Yes, we're in the Nashville area of Tennessee right now, guys. We're in the Nashville area. Let's see, I'm going to take a look at maps here real quick, see what it's looking like. Yeah, it seems like traffic is still rough to the east, but that's likely due to that pileup. it's good east of Nashville up until you hit Crossville. It's all good until you hit Crossville by the looks of it. Pull by this guy and get over. Try and keep a full lane open for everybody. Looks like Knoxville, honestly. I think Knoxville is going to have a rough evening. I say we go into town down near Berry Hill, take a look at things on 155 again. Well, would you check that out? What do you know? Semi stopped in the right lane again. Just pulled over and stopped apparently. Well, that might be the shoulder. Still coming down pretty good here, guys. I'm just grateful that people are taking heed of the warning and staying home for the most part. That's the good thing to see. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. No, I did not go to school for meteorology. I just studied it on my own, honestly. Spent a lot of time studying it on my own. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys are doing to support the stream. We truly couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much. We're actually only 578 subscribers away from 95,000 already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at. We're still making our way northbound up towards town. Snowband is definitely intensifying. Definitely intensifying. I might actually meander west on 40 a little bit towards Dixon, see what it's like out that way. I know Vince just came from there, but that more intense snow band is starting to make its way from there. We're about to hit 440. I might actually briefly meander back west on 40 since that band started shifting over the areas Vince just came through. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Monday.
Yeah, I see. I'm going to be driving right into it here in a little bit. Traffic's getting crazy too.
Yeah, I see you're still back near Jackson. Yeah, it's getting a little dicey, and once that the band's gonna keep shifting east, it's just gonna keep getting worse. This stuff was supposed to be ending here shortly, but it definitely don't look like that's gonna happen.
It just shit the bed here on 40 East.
Yeah, I just got north of 440. I'm almost in whiteout conditions now, and this band must be hitting right now.
Oh yeah, it's accumulating quick now too. Hit a light switch here about 5 minutes ago.
Not a light switch. Yeah, it is definitely starting to dump a lot more. Hey, Gabriella. It is definitely starting to dump a lot more snow right now. A lot more over Nashville. Big, look at this. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and stick around Nashville here a little bit longer. I'm passing Wedgwood. But yeah, if it's going to keep coming down like this, it's probably going to end up leading to accidents quickly, unless people change their driving habits. Nobody's got their freaking lights on. Like, are you kidding me?
I keep flashing all mine at them and they're not getting it. But yeah, I'm going to go down by the airport and mess around on some of these side roads and stuff too. I'm going to stick around here as well for just a little bit. This is, people are slowing down, but we're actually getting that accumulation on the road now finally. So I think plowing at this point, I mean, they've got like 2 plows on this whole road between here and Memphis. So I think we're finally at the point where they're going to be overwhelmed. They've been keeping up good now, but I think they probably just fell behind. I don't think they're going to get ahead of it until it's done either.
Yeah, you aren't kidding about how much it's dumping. I'm down to about a quarter of a mile or less visibility. I'm doing 30 right now, and I'm passing cars like they're standing still, so I'm glad at least people are slowing down. Alright guys, it is heavily snowing in Nashville now, big time. I think we're going to start running into problems around the interchanges.
Yeah, we're close enough. If you run into somebody, help, let me know. I've come across a couple slide-offs where they're trying to push people up those ramps. Yeah, it's like an overpass, but it's an exit ramp or an entrance ramp. But the few that I've come across, there's been like 4 cars stopped to push the little cars up it, so I haven't stopped yet. But I think we're going to start running into people trying to get on or off the highway and just sitting there spinning tires.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I am almost in downtown now. I'm getting on 40 East right now, and I cannot see the buildings. I can barely see the buildings on the other side of the interchange. So this band is hitting hard right now. I'd say this thing is definitely overperforming. I'm getting on 40 eastbound right now, guys. We are in Nashville right now, guys. We are in Nashville.
Alright, it's 216C, exit East 40, onto the airport. And this is now a mess because we have no lane markings, 3 inches of snow across the whole road, and people are riding each other's rears, and we're about to have this is where we're going to have our pile up.
Battery medium.
Alright, so we're getting on 24 North right now, guys. 24 North. Going over the Cumberland River. just glad everybody's taking it fairly slow. I mean, we're only doing 30 miles an hour right now, guys. We are only doing 30 right now. And then here comes this truck just cruising along, sending it. Doing 30 passing cars, and this truck has passed me doing at least 50. People that make decisions like that, honestly, are how pilots down. Really. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Super Chat, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. That guy just really wants to get going. Yeah, we've got some pretty intense snowfall rates right now. They're coming down very, very good. We're only doing about 30 miles an hour right now. We're taking our time. Some people want to go a little bit faster than that.
It looks like northwest Mississippi is just getting absolutely slammed just north of Tupelo.
Alright, so we're going to go, let's go west on 40 here. We'll loop back around town. Around town. Let me take one look at it real quick. This and that, this and that, this and that, this and that, and that. Woo! Going north on 65 for a little bit. Get on the north side of town here. Because visibility is rapidly dropping. Got to be at least 1 inch per hour rates right now. This is at least got to be 1 inch per hour rates. I'm gonna head east towards Knoxville at some point this evening. I'm just not sure right now with how intense this band is over Nashville right now. We've probably got less than a quarter of a mile visibility right now. still don't have their lights on. I really don't get it. Oh yeah, now the visibility is getting even worse. My goodness. Passing Trinity Lane right now, 431, exit 87 on 65 northbound. I can just sense a pile-up coming with how quickly visibility is dropping and everything.
That's pretty bad. I'm over here at the airport. This needs plowed now, badly.
Yeah, I'm moving north on 65. I'm in the 24 and 65 split. I'm gonna go a few more miles north before coming back south. But it's rough out here. Like I said, I'm only doing 30 and it's bad. Visibility is getting very bad right now, guys. It's very low. I don't know if that truck broke down or if he hit the wall or what. I think he broke down as it's open. Put on your hazards, bud. This is getting bad. It's really bad, guys. So is my exhaust, so fair enough. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Whoops, that's not what I meant to hit. Thank you, BBTV. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Definitely coming down good right now. Any tips on driving a manual transmission front-wheel drive car in the snow? I would just advise not to. It's the best advice I got. Buckets, I said. that truck just slid sideways. He just started to jackknife ahead of us. I wonder if they've issued a mesoscale discussion yet. They did put an MD out, I think it's like a half hour ago. Snow developing east-northeastward across the region at rates occasionally approaching 1 inch per hour through 2 to 4 p.m. Central.
A 40 eastbound at exit 215B, just east of there. It looks like there's a bunch of cars getting stuck there in the eastbound lanes. I'm going to flip back around. I'm heading west right now, but I'm going to flip around. It looks like an 18-wheeler struck the median and literally broke the concrete wall.
Ooh. Yeah, let me know if you need anything. I'm northbound on 65, up near Madison. I've got whiteout conditions, but people are still driving.
Yeah, I think they're finally starting to get stuck down here now.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, this is such a weird feeling. I am passing the overpass where I caught the tornado, where you guys pulled off and everything.
Battery high.
Crazy. Less than a month ago I was parked right here in this spot as a tornado crossed I-65 right in front of me. That is crazy. Snowfall is. We're probably going to flip around here in a minute, go back south again. I mean, it is coming down heavily out here. Ain't no joke. These are the kind of snowfall rates I expect to see in lake effect. A little less than lake effect, but this is kind of what it usually looks like. Marty, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Yeah, visibility this is getting pretty bad. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Mary, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you all so much for your support. We truly couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support, so thank you so much. Doing about 35 to 40 right now. It is rough. It is rough right now. Yes, visibility is very bad right now. I'd say conditions are currently dangerous, Chris. They are very dangerous right now. We've got near whiteout conditions. This is heavy snow falling right now. Kathleen, thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your support. goodness, this just keeps getting worse. This just keeps getting worse. Uh-oh. What's going on? Is there a pileup over here? Everyone's going super slow. I hope everybody's not. Visibility is only about 300 feet right now. Yeah, I'd say visibility about 300 feet, 100 yards. Thankfully, it looks like traffic is kind of lightening up. We are definitely in. I've got I've got 100 yards or less visibility up here. This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking around now downtown to get going back east again. It looks like it's going to be a hell of a mess here. Give it 20 minutes. Downtown right now, and there's people just standing in the middle of the road. And I guess people aren't able to get, I don't know if they can't get their cars up these hills or what, but they're just stopped in the lane. If I could get my truck up it, I should be able to get their cars up this. I mean, this ain't that bad.
Alicia, Tammy, thank you guys both for your guys' PayPal donations as well. Thank you guys so much. Road rail. No chains on the tires, no. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Trying to stick over on the road rail side so people, if they want to pass, they can, but I don't like doing more than 40 right now. Adrian, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. And here comes a truck one to just fly by me, apparently. Semi-truck. Looks like cars on the other side are having some problems going up the hill there. Unless there's accidents. Everybody's bunched up right there. Keep an eye out over there. Yeah, everybody's bunched up right there. Hopefully everything's okay. No, looks like everybody's just kind of slowed down. That's good. No accidents, just everybody slowing down. Flip around here shortly, probably the next exit or so. Yeah, it looks like the band may be shifting back south towards Nashville, so I think we're going to flip around at the next exit, head back south. Yeah, we'll get off up here at White House and flip back around. Head southbound back into the van. Two cars in the ditch. Oh, they're marked. Okay. I was gonna say there's two cars in the ditch over there, but they've got flags on them. Looks like it was an accident. to the White House exit instead of this one to get off at, so I'll go another mile further south. Actually, no, screw it, I'll go south here. Uh-oh. Must have been an accident. See the Texas DOT over there. Everybody's getting off there. I don't know why, but they are. I think a lot of these vehicles are having a hard time right now. Stop for a second for a no hybrid. Well, I got a second. That cones on the left turn onto it. Not the right, I don't get it. This guy two behind me. Yeah, I saw cones. I don't know if that's closed or not, though. No, I'm not going back to that one yet. Back up a little bit. No, this is just a side road, so. Top real quick. I think 65 southbound is closed. Looks like they've got 65 southbound closed. I don't know if there's an accident or what, but I stopped to turn around and they've got the entrance ramp blocked off.
I'm taking 65 north here momentarily. I was going to go to the north side of town where it forks off, goes to Hendersonville, and then goes north. I was going to go up to that fork. Hopefully I can turn around there.
Yeah, I'm north of that fork by a ways. I'm almost up at White House. I'm just going to take a back road down to 41, take 41 back down to 65. It says I-65 south at Interstate 250 57 is closed because of an overturned vehicle.
I was just driving around downtown and perfectly fine downtown. I mean, it's a mess, but no issues, people moving along. Yeah, there'll end up being a wreck there too.
Fine, I'm just not going to sit behind somebody going 15 miles an hour the whole way. appreciate the guy ahead of me driving safely. He's driving at a good speed. He's going just below the speed limit. Doing the smart thing. Back to the interstate here in a second, guys. But it is still dumping snow right now.
Well, those near whiteout conditions are still there. 65, 88 north. Look at the light switch again. I don't think it's moved.
No, I think it's like training over the same area. I'm almost down to State Route 41 where I should go to the intersection 65 and then back south. We'll see.
Yeah, I think you're going to come back on the interstate where I'm trying to spun around up there. How's that road? Is that garbage?
What, the neighborhoods I'm driving through?
Whatever road you're on, is it garbage? I'm just wondering how the roads off the interstate are up here.
I mean, they're not great. They're snow-packed, but it's not icy. It's just snow-packed. It's fine. Yeah, there's less of an issue of, like, not being able to get traction as much as there's an issue of not being able to see the edge of the roadway. You know what I mean? Alright guys, we're about to the intersection of 41 here. Smack that white flag. We're back in Davidson County. Going south on 41 towards 65. It smells like booty. My goodness. Yeah, you gotta smack it good. I would hate to be going up that driveway to my house. My goodness. Oh. El Seatbelto. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you guys so incredibly much for all your support. All that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream is greatly and incredibly appreciated. I knew where my Verizon phone yeeted to, then we'd probably be a little happier. I must know where I yeeted my Verizon phone. That crocodile. Gotta be the crocodile. Yep, there it is. Not today, ISIS. Not today, ISIS. Hey, look, a plow! Wow! Would you just look at that? It's a plow. Wow. Wow. God. Wow, it's a plow. And Denise, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Back down to where you are, Vince.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that fork in the road up there. That semi's doing like 70 down the left lane. I don't know how there's not a wreck here. This is just must be just really dumb luck or something that there hasn't been a wreck the way these people are driving. Holy crap! I mean, a couple of these semis are. One of them was empty. One's bobtail, and they're just flying, man. This is people are getting lucky today.
Megan, I hope you feel better, buddy. Don, have you gotten into anything good yet?
Was that directed to me?
Yeah, I was asking if you've gotten into anything over there yet.
I mean, the roads are iced over, but I keep staying consistently with the rain snow line.
Yeah, it is downright dumping out here right now, guys. It really is.
This plant's transition zone sucks because these roads are snowpacked with slush and it's just making it even worse.
Yeah, it's gonna get even more fun overnight, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, once the temperature drops, this area is screwed. I've been going up some pretty gnarly hills. Thankful that I have all-wheel. Otherwise, I probably would have slid off.
Yeah, I've only hit a couple out here, but yeah, the hills definitely make it that much more fun. When I was out in Maryland covering the snow out there, that was interesting. Just driving through the mountains was crazy.
Yeah, hilly terrain adds a whole new element to it. It's not too bad where you guys are at, but once you start making your way east, it'll get interesting.
Yeah, especially considering that band's just going to keep sliding east.
See how this goes. I still got a few hours up to Nashville. Gonna decide whether I want to shoot north there, get the lake back tomorrow, or if I try to keep going east.
So let's see here. Once again, guys, thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. As always, like I said, couldn't be out here without your guys' support. So thank you guys so much. We're going to be getting on 65 here momentarily. Did I miss another super chat? I'm sorry if I did, guys. Nope, I didn't. I got them. Okay. But yeah, we are making our way back towards 65, and we're going to hit 65 and start headed south again. Some people want to cruise fast. That's fine. To each their own. Nope, not until we get on the north side of Nashville. Or was that one at White House? Alright, we're going to be approaching 65 south here shortly. Getting on 65 southbound here momentarily outside of Goodlettsville. Looks like that band kind of shifted north. The most intense portion of the band is kind of over the White House now. We still got some pretty intense portions someone in Hendersonville just measured 7.5 inches of snow.
I believe it. I'm going to go check out this empty parking lot for testing purposes. And also observing snow measurements. That looks, I'd say there's 6 inches out here.
Copy. Please let me know on the testing purposes. I can't route.
Wide open. There's not even a light bulb for you to hit.
Copy that. We can make some tornadoes.
I'm being waved down frantically. Oh, we had a car stuck in this parking lot, I think.
Tell them you're busy. Can't they see?
Hey, you want to come over here and help me with a stuck car?
Yeah, I'll be over in a second. I'm right near the interchange. I think I'm like 2 or 3 miles north of you.
Okay, I'm at this, the Well of Nashville Church. Oh my god. Oh, I need your hook for this. It's a Malibu or an Impala or something. And it's so damn low to the ground. Actually, he might be on grass. I might be getting stuck here. Look at this rate. So yeah, we better get a second car down here before I try, because I don't know if he's in the grass or the parking lot or what. And I have a feeling that if I try to go up there on someone here, I'm going to get stuck.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Wish I was there for parking lot activities. Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. It's a good thing this guy's stuck there. I never would have realized that ain't the parking lot. I think he just drove onto the grass, but it looks like the parking lot.
Well, it all looks like snow.
Is there no wind over there?
Wait, Vince, because I know the comments are going to start rolling in. Have you tried putting the mats underneath their tires? Have you tried kitty litter? Have you tried sand? Because clearly we don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, stand by one. I'm out with him.
Copy.
Brandon, I'll be back to the extra mats.
I just always love seeing those comments pop in. Like, I'm not going to pull somebody out with a tow rope if I can get them. If you can get them out with a mat, then you can push them out. Like, I just love it. Where usually you get like 50 comments real fast, and everyone's like, okay, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And it's like, this is like probably like the 1,000th car that I've pulled out.
Yeah, if you would have put a mat under your tire, that thing would have been heated.
Well, if you really need traction.
Okay, so he's kind of on the grass. I'm going to use your hook. I'm not even going to rig him up right now. I told him to just wait his car a minute. Because that car's so damn low to the ground. Can't barely get under the stupid thing, but it should be an easy grab. He's about 5 feet off of the pavement here is all.
Yeah, just trying to have it clear the snow a little bit. Or I'm going to have to go back axle, right?
No, we'll just pull him from the front. You just passed me.
Did I?
Now your location's way off because you just make a U-turn. I see your lights. Just make a U-turn when you come back this way. There's a yellow, like, signboard, like a temporary construction sign trailer on your left, and you'll see me and right at the U.S. Bank. I didn't realize you were that close.
Neither did I. I've been waiting to see it pop up on Omega, but I guess my cycle didn't have internet, so I haven't been updating it. Yeah, I'll be in that cycle.
I'm in the U.S. Bank driveway. Don't make the other mistake the last guy did. Hook him from the front, or I can, doesn't matter. We just need that damn J hooker. This is gonna be a pain.
Okay, well, is it paved? Like, where is it paved? Are they in the grass right there? And I gotta pull them through the grass or what?
Well, we can pull him. We're gonna have to pull him through the grass regardless. I don't know where the pavement is. That's how he got in this situation. It beats me where the hell the grass actually is. It looks the same.
Felt like right about there.
Yeah, I mean, if you go over, I can get you through, but I went in there a little bit, and I'm like, oh, no, it's not the parking lot. wound that sucker right up around his wheel too.
Huh? Thanks. Is there any cameras over here? What? All I want to do is pee in peace. Yeah, he was buried over there, really buried. I think I just drove through the grass a little bit.
There must be like grass strips between the pavement, because I about got stuck too.
I'm gonna go back to 65 south anyhow, so I'm gonna head back over there. I'll just freaking go when I get to the on-ramp.
Okay, yeah.
That's where I was headed, then he came running out the middle of the road, hooting and hollering and waving, and I'm just like, what the hell's going on here? And I saw the car, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly what happened.
Oh yeah, he was buried over there. He was deep in there. Mud all over my shirt. I'm glad I packed another flannel. My goodness. Thank you, Josh, for becoming a moomber. And Animal Farm. Thank you guys so much for your moomberships and super chats. Thank you guys so much. Where's my phone at? There it is. They're backing up their driveway. Floor it. They're trying so hard to get up that driveway.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. You got to shovel it first.
Charles and Denise, thank you guys so much for your guys' Venmo and PayPal donations. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, I really got to replace that quad. And like randomly it'll power up, then it won't, then it will, then it's blue. I'm like, alright, that's enough. Freaking looks like I had to take a 10-200 at a truck stop and wipe with my sleeve. My goodness. Yeah, we got the guy out of the snow. Him and his wife are out of the snow, so we are going back towards the interstate now. Oh, shot. Ah. Safety first. My goodness, I get it. Don't have to ping at me all the time. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, am I going south? Apparently I am. We turn? Yeah, we can turn this way. I thought we were going north. I'm going south right now. I'm trying to get back to the interstate.
Are you sure this is the way? Is it? Oh shit! It looks like this doesn't have an on-ramp.
No, this is the wrong way. I was right. Doesn't happen often. I'm gonna try to do this without turning around. Nope, not happening. Oh, nope, I got shit. Didn't give it enough gas. There we go.
My sense of direction is so far out the window. Yeah, no, this going this way will not. I'm gonna go straight still. It won't take us to a ramp, but it'll take us to the state route, which will take us to a ramp.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I thought this went over, and then I zoomed in, and I realized there's no on-ramp. Let's just go under.
Yeah, something like that. It's crazy. We were literally like right next to the tornado path.
Yeah, when we got out of that hotel, the parking lot, I guess we should have went right.
I don't even know where I'm at. I'm just gonna go left here. It'll take us south. That'll take us to the state route, which will take us back on the interstate. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Month will take you north. You can go left and then go all the way up to Rivergate Parkway. That's the entrance.
I quit. I'm going right. I'm not doing this. I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's the correct answer would be right.
I lost my bearings.
Just take 31 south for like 5 miles, and it's 45, which is where we got off that night, and then 45 goes to 65.
Yeah, I see that. Shoot. Oh, I couldn't have pulled in there anyway. I'm gonna run in and top off my gas plus go, so I better go.
Alright, I need gas at some point, but maybe it's cheaper somewhere. I don't know what that price.
There's a black Suburban. You know, for what Reed said earlier, we should just go find him, pick him up, and throw him in the snow.
I'm staying far away. There's usually a circus that follows that guy around.
freezing. Now we're heading back southbound. Back towards 65 and back towards Nashville. What the hell happened? Laptop just had a seizure apparently. Excuse me. My goodness. Which is smart. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button and tuning in today. Truly couldn't be out here without all your guys' support, so thank you guys so much. Seems like the hot commodity question of the day is always, what kind of vehicle are we driving? It's a 2013 Ford Explorer. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Bring it back down to 65 and drive down into Nashville again. Roads are still treacherous. We are only 287 away from 95,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so much. 287 subscribers from 95,000 subscribers, so thank you all so incredibly much for the support. What was that?
They need to start like pulling over these semis that are trying to drive Mach 10 in this crap. Like half these trucks that are passing me, like trying to hang out in my lane too, like they're trying to push me over.
Charles Leroy, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations. Denise for your Venmo. So that will put us at, let's see what it puts us at, shall we? Puts us at 300 of our 500 goals, so thank you guys so much. Backing up! Thank you guys all so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're heading back down towards town now. How far out are you, Corey? Oh, okay, I guess I'll just, Hello? Did she just have a stroke or something? What's going on with that? we are coming back into town now, guys. Yeah, it looks like it's coming down pretty good in Dixon. Oh, this is 45. This is where the tornado was. Suze, thanks so much for subscribing. I can actually do that, yes. I can do that, but I'm not able to enable it midstream. I can't change it like in the middle of the live stream. It has to be set up before I start the stream. Traction control just ruined all that fun. Doing a phoner with Fox Weather here shortly. Yeah, I'm not driving away from the interstate. The interstate's literally right here. 65 is right here. Two plows. Well, that's 65 north. I won't go south. Yeah, I passed it a minute ago before I went over the bridge. Tim, thanks for tuning in. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'll just flip around right here. Yeah, but thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're gonna flip around and go south into Nashville. See how I-65 is going through downtown. Well, we got another band. We're in a very small dry slot, but we got another band coming in. Hey Milo, good to see you. Or Milo, if I'm saying that right. What is that car doing? Just stop. It's not safe. She's just sitting there. That's not smart at all. I mean, at least she's as close to the shoulder as she can get. But my goodness, is that not a good place to be? Yep, we're gonna drive into downtown. Through downtown again. The road is just completely snow covered right now.
You're on 65, I might want to take the 90B exit. The van slid off up here as soon as traffic lets up. We'll see if there's anything we can do for him.
God, man, I'm actually just past the 90B exit. Oh, you're on the northbound side. I see what you're talking about. I'll run over there real quick if I get there in a sec.
Yeah, he's fighting and fighting. It's just rear-wheel drive, and he's almost got it, but I don't feel comfortable giving him a tug without any lights behind me.
Is he like stuck in the grass, or is he just trying to get uphill?
He's just barely in the grass. Like, he's literally a foot from it, and there might be a van that might have went in behind me back there. I'm gonna sit here with my lights on to stabilize this. Real easy grab. I'm afraid to turn around and give him a tug without anybody watching for traffic, because they're kind of flying around this curve.
Alright, I'm going to flip around and head up there. I've got an interview with Fox in a few minutes. I'm coming Hello. Okay.
I think when you get on there where that Waffle House, that white van might be stuck too.
Copy. I'm going to flip around as soon as I can here. I haven't found an exit yet. I think I see one coming up, but I'll flip around as quickly as I can to get back up there.
Oh, yeah, you probably gotta go. Boy, yeah, it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going south on 65 for a minute because the next exit's like a mile past the 24 split.
That's fine. He's got tons of shit up toe hooks on this van. Yeah, it started to be a mess out here. Had a eastbound pickup wiped out across the median, almost ended up in the westbound side. Then an SUV right after that, and a semi.
Still there? Okay.
The on-ramp because he's in Florida and he couldn't get back on the road. They will stop back on there, but he's now blocking the ramp.
It's very cold. It's up on that bridge right there. It's with the wind blowing through. It can get very cold. My face is wet.
Yeah, I had my hands uncovered for like. Hi, this is audio. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Hypothermia can happen if you stay uncovered for too long out here.
Yeah, Brady, it's gonna get to you in just a second here.
Okay.
But I was watching some of your video there as they were trying to even just make a snowball. It's not that these areas never get snow, but they rarely get snow like you're showing me. This is like champagne stuff that you would ski on out in Utah. Are more people talking about how dry and fluffy the snow is, or is more of the conversation now just toward how cold it is and how cold it remains?
I'd say how cold it is, but also how bad the roads are. I've spoken to a driver who said she was very nervous out on the road. Said that's a big concern. As you can see, it's still just white coated.
All right, Brandon, yeah, folks gotta hang in there as we are stuck with this chill right on through at least the middle part of the work week. Fox weather correspondent Brandon Campbell, thank you. Let's keep it down south, where they are bundling up clearly as we just spoke with Brandy for these unprecedented bitter temps. Slick roads are creating difficult travel conditions. Our exclusive Fox weather storm tracker, Brandon Copic, is out in the storm. Brandon, as we're seeing from your feed here, these road conditions look fairly treacherous. What have you seen out and about?
Well, thankfully, I haven't seen much in the way of accidents or slide-offs for the most part. I'm actually en route to one right now, actually two of them right now, to go help Vince Welty with. But thankfully, a lot of people are taking heed in the warning. I think a lot of it has to do with the holiday as well. There's not as many people on the roads as well, which is really helping to stop with the accidents and things like that. Otherwise, the roads are just very snow-packed, and it makes it kind of difficult to drive on, but I would definitely take a snow-packed road over an icy road any day.
No question, and unfortunately we've got plenty of those as you move farther off to the south and west of your location there. Looking at my notes here, in Nashville is one of the many cities, Dallas, Little Rock, Memphis, Shreveport, all of which that have more snow on the ground right now than New York City does, or more than we've had through the entire season. Are a lot of folks talking about this snow? Yes, but the bitter cold air that's accompanied it?
Yeah, I know a lot of the people that I've talked to are just shocked. I mean, this to put things in perspective, about, I believe it was a month ago, I don't know the exact date, But not too long ago, the last time I was down here chasing was the tornado that went through the north side of Nashville and Hendersonville and all that. So it's quite a surreal feeling that, you know, less than 30 days or so ago, I literally was less than a mile from my current location as a tornado crossed the interstate in front of me. And now we've got 10-degree temperatures, below zero wind chills, and snow everywhere.
Yeah, what a point to make there. Yeah, just in a few weeks' time, you go from pure winter, which is what you're experiencing now, to some of that awful severe weather that we were tracking right here on Fox Weather. Would have been fine, Brandon, just to go a little bit below average, as opposed to in some areas 30 to as much as 40 degrees. But clearly, winter has arrived. That's exclusive Fox Weather storm tracker Brandon Copic. Thank you. That snow, I mentioned it. It's everywhere else, but where you're seeing, yes, a couple, 8 days back now.
All right, Vince, I'm just trying to get around all these vehicles that are stopped. It looks like, I think there's a lot of vehicles stuck on this hill trying to get up going to the Loves. Because I just ran on the shoulder to get back over to 65 northbound. How is it over there? Oh yeah, we got trucks stuck trying to get up this hill.
Just expedite up here if you can, please.
Yep, doing what I can.
You got a major traffic hazard because this tow truck driver just stopped in the middle. Now traffic's backing up and they ain't slowing down. This guy needs to move out of the way here. That's why I'm sitting here. Oh my God, we're about to have a nightmare up here. Traffic's just not caring today.
Yeah, I think we're starting to get closer to the time people are getting off work too, so it's making it that much more fun.
Yep, so this guy, I think this tow truck's going to try to winch him. There might be a car stuck to my left, so I might be in a spot now too. So regardless if he gets him out or not, just keep coming.
Copy that. Exit is it? You said 90B, 90 Bravo?
Yeah, I haven't moved. It was where you said you were passing me. It was right where this is at.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get back up there because I had to go so far south and that traffic jam because everybody's stuck on that hill.
Yeah, do we need to go back down there or do they got it cleaned up?
No, I'm going to go back down there after this. I mean, it looks like semis are stuck on that hill, though, so, I mean, that's unfortunate. But it's clogging everything up right there.
Okay. Yeah, this guy just missed the road. He's going to get him back up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up on the road. This guy that was spinning out next to me has now moved, but I might need I don't know, not a tow or a winch, just like a
tug.
Set of hands, I don't know. It's weird, it's like a drop off into the grass here.
Yeah, I'm 1 mile from the 90AB exit, so I'll be there in a minute.
That's fine. When you see my lights and come up behind me, when there's no cars between us, let me know, because I don't want to gun it until the problem is I can't pull back out, because I got to floor it to get back out, and I'm afraid these people aren't going to watch, and they're going to get hit by me.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm rolling up on you. I'll slow down when I get within range of your lights. That way, if you do want to gun it, then it'll give you some space to do it.
Yeah, you can just watch traffic behind me. So I think if I just back up, I'm back on the road. It's like a 6-inch lip of the road here. It's kind of stupid. It's no wonder this guy went off. He just drove right off of it, not knowing it wasn't the road.
Slide off behind you if that's the van you're talking about.
Yeah, the van that I was stopped with just got winched out by a passerby tow truck. The van behind me is still there, I think. Probably back down and help him. I saw him go in my rear view.
Alright, go ahead and back out. I got no traffic behind me.
You want to come up here and tell me where the road is? Because I don't know where it's at. Basically, if I just go straight back, am I on the road?
Yes.
See the problem? I'm not stupid. Hold on. This is just stupid. I wonder if I back farther down and get off. As soon as this van does something, I'm gonna give it some hell.
You're good.
Okay. Yeah, just needed some gas pedal. Is that van still stuck back there?
I think he got her out. I'm not sure.
Okay. Which way do we need to go to get back to that other place?
Let's just get off here and we can route back down.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of people going off that shoulder tonight, I think. 6-inch drop, no shoulder.
Yeah, it's an easy one to get caught on.
Yeah. I'm surprised that guy got that van out of there, that tow truck, without charging him, it looks like.
Was it an actual tow truck?
Well, I mean, it looked pretty beat up. Like, I don't know if it was a towing service or private owned, but it's definitely an actual tow truck.
just south here at 15 Bravo.
Good Lord, they better start paying some attention to these ramps. Somebody's gonna go straight off of these.
Oh yeah, I can't tell where the road is at all. It's not, I'm just trying to feel it out. And if you feel like you go off, you floor it pretty much.
Because I'm not 100% sure where the road ends on the right. Yeah, like that.
What? I was trying to talk. What did you say?
Nothing.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Left here. Yeah, they just really don't have the equipment to handle the snow down here, which is understandable. I mean, they don't get snow down here all this often, so. But thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for tuning in. No, there's not a lot of snow resources, and that's understandable for this type of area. You typically don't see this kind of snow. Watch out for this guy just walking down the road.
Seen a lot of that today. Maybe the sidewalks are just so full they're saying the heck with it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them, but still. Trying to figure out which way it is. Nope, gotta go left here. I think left is south here. If we're facing west, so yeah, left is south.
Yeah, GPS wants me to go right, but I don't know why. Just kind of giving up on it at this point.
I'm just going back to where those trucks were stuck on the hill, see if they got moving yet. Because, dude, it was backing up like crazy. Once again, thank you guys all so much for your support. Thank you guys, as always, for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are only 58 subscribers away from 95,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so incredibly much. Janice Seiler, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Scott, thank you so much for being a Moonbird for 6 months. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be out here without each and every one of your guys' support. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here helping people. Bored people just chilling in the road. It's kind of funny when this happens. Just walking in the road without a care in the world.
Not surprised.
All right. But yes, thank you guys once again so incredibly much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. I'm always and truly humbled by your guys' support. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here helping people, and that's what's awesome about all this is you guys are literally crowdfunding us being able to help people, and that's pretty dang cool, I'd say. Water. In my water. Hopefully they got the... Wait, is that... That truck on the right doesn't look like it belongs there, but it kind of does.
Looks like it's been there for a while.
Weird, just weird. But thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like, subscribe, and make sure you hit that notification bell too. That way you get notified anytime we go live. Thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations as well. Lord willing, we'll just keep helping people today. We should begin to start going east at some point towards Knoxville, but right now we're focusing on Nashville. Alright, so let's see. Do you think that car's like stuck and needs a push, or do you think they're just stopped? I don't see any reason why they'd really be stuck. I think they're locking that gate.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's parked or what. I think he's like parked.
Alright, so we gotta hit 431, which should be the next major intersection, go right, and that's where all the chaos is unfolding.
Yeah, I came through there earlier. It looked like a mess, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how bad the road is, but it's probably not the best. If the trucks are getting stuck going up it, then that's really not good. But they're probably also empty. It's probably the ones that are empty that are holding up traffic. The ones with weight on the axle shouldn't have much issue going up.
15 miles an hour here? Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, and they're blocking up both lanes, so I can't go around them.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. Hell, the snow's outrunning me big time. Kinda tempted to go south.
Well, there's a plow truck about to turn on that road, so that's probably going to help things out. It should be right here on the right.
Well, let's hope this black car don't turn that way. Oh God, he won't know what to do.
Looks like all the trucks got clear. That's good. I think they all just went into the Loves and were...
This is that nasty Loves we were at.
Oh, I remember this one. Ain't no doubt. Oh, no, there's more trucks stuck down there, I think. Oh, let's see when we get over there. Looks like there's a truck stuck trying to get out of the Loves right now.
Yeah. This hill is not a good attempt here for these guys.
Nope, that truck got going good. It looks like they're trying to get into the Loves is the problem, so at least they all got going. That's what matters. Like a plow came through and made a world of difference.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I'm gonna hop on 65 south here. I'm thinking about starting to head east. It looks like the backside of the snow is starting to move east.
I've got Crossville or Crosstown, whatever it is in the GPS.
Alright, let's see how things are in Nashville itself right now. Ooh, slippery. Careful.
They should honestly just stop plowing the roads and just plow the damn ramps, because that's really all that needs it.
Yeah, people can take it enough on the roads, but these ramps are where people start getting, like, stuck on. Take a look at maps and see what it looks like out that way. I heard there was a pile up, so hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. We're still out here doing what we can to help others. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on the roads up here. Man, I always love these vehicles that just want to fly by you. As you can see, we should be able to see the skyline, but you can barely make it out in front of us. We're about to be right in downtown Nashville. Let's see here. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at. There's downtown off to the right. You can barely see the skyline. I think there's a heavy van set up like over downtown, just not here. Yes, and everybody be sure to go in chat and say thank you to all the great mods that we have in chat right now. Megan and Kat, they're the only two mods I see in right now. They're absolutely dominating the chat. Thank them so much for all their help and support in keeping things organized. So we are going to get on 40 eastbound here and start heading towards Knoxville. I imagine that in between Knoxville and here is going to be quite treacherous, honestly. Might see that snow in Georgia. I mean, it's possible. Definitely possible. Maybe in the extreme northern fringe. The backside of the heaviest band appears to be making its way eastbound. So we're going to start heading eastbound to keep up with it on our way to Knoxville. From my understanding, 40 eastbound east of town is an absolute mess. Yeah, it may not be anything compared to what happens in South Dakota, but I mean, South Dakota's nothing compared to what happens in Canada, so everybody can compare apples to oranges all day, but a significant event like this is like a major blizzard in South Dakota to this area. It's always about perspective of the area, you know? Always about perspective, guys. It's all relative. I agree. It's all relative. Tennessee is definitely not used to this. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Thank you guys once again all so incredibly much for 95,000 subscribers. You guys are awesome. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you tuning in today and continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We'll be live through the evening. We're going to be moving east further out of Nashville and closer to Knoxville this evening. But as you can tell, the conditions continue to deteriorate rapidly. Road conditions are not the best right now. But we're watching for people that may need assistance and things like that. So we're going to do our best to go out and help in whatever way that we can and truly do what we can to make a difference. Looks like traffic's kind of getting held up on the east side on 40 here. Yeah, Kat's gonna have to make that up. Oh, there's a car. Oh, they're winching that one out, but that one's been sitting there for a while. If they're even winching it out. We're headed towards Crossville right now. Ooh, that car got smashed. Yeah, we're headed east towards Crossville right now, on our way to Knoxville. like I said, we're headed eastbound right now. We cover everywhere. I don't stick in Tennessee for severe weather. Jeez. Sorry. Cat got my tongue. Anyway, for those of you that are new here, smooshing that like, subscribe, and notification button, this is a full-time job for us. We travel all across the United States. I mean, we drove to California. We're down here. I'm from Northern Ohio. We travel all across the country in search of the most extreme weather, from blizzards to tornadoes, hurricanes, floods, whatever you name it, we chase it. So we are not strict to just this area or anything like that. So if you love weather and love weather coverage, be sure to hit that like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. That way you get notified anytime we go live too. We're doing great though. We're doing great right now. If you're new here, just be sure, like I said, to hit that like, subscribe, and hit the notification button too. We're literally out here we're out here able to help people because of viewers like you guys. You guys, it doesn't take donating for you guys to support the stream. If you just hit that like and subscribe button, that helps us too, and that keeps us out here. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. We couldn't be out here doing what we do without your guys' support, so thank you so much. Whether it's financially or not, we appreciate each and every one of you guys. I don't know if there's car stuff over here or what. Slow down a lot.
Alright, traffic flag. I don't know if this semi rolled over or what, but Amazon truck, freaking boxes of stuff all over the highway. They're picking up. Alright, I got lights on behind you. Do they just need a push? That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Alright, should I slide my car up there or stay back here?
Stand by, let me see how bad it is.
Copy, try again.
They slid off the edge of that part of the road. I just had to pop them back on the road.
Alright, damn near push. I'll come up here a little bit. Is this semi just waiting, or what's he doing?
Yeah, he's waiting.
Yep, second.
Yeah.
Big it up.
They need to shorten that.
Good? Okay. You ready? I'm gonna pull them up the hill. I'm just gonna take it slow.
It's fine. Probably give them a push if needed to, but I'll try to keep traffic off. Ours is so damn light.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it slow here and get them up the ramp. Once we get them up the ramp, we can pull over.
Okay. I don't know if you can reduce the angle on that, because I think you're chewing into her tire, but might not be able to. There you go.
Right here at the top and just offload real quick once we get to the top by the guardrail here.
That's fine. I got people on my ass, so I'll try to back them off a bit. I think.
Yeah, I should be fine. I'm gonna stop right here for a sec.
Alright, there she goes. Thank God, I parked that in the garage.
Well, now my concern is that the semi-truck gets stuck.
He was moving. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, maybe we better stop for a second.
I see him up there. I see his trailer. I don't know if he kept moving though. Oh yeah, I think he's moving slowly.
Okay. This thing wants me to U-turn here. If it looks like he's stuck, I'll hopefully be able to know.
He got stuck. I was hoping he'd wait until I got that other car up, but alright. Yeah, the car behind me just told me the semi got stuck. Yep. Yeah. So we can flip around and check.
Yeah, at least give him some traffic help or something. I had a feeling that was going to happen because he's slowed down and then all those guys butted in front of him instead of just letting him, keep moving.
Oh, I know. Now it looks like we got more people stuck over here.
There's been a lot of people walking today. I don't know if that's normal for here or not.
Very well possible. Looks like another car in the ditch on the other side. I'm not sure what happened over there. I don't know if that's recent or what. It doesn't look like there's much snow on the car.
No, it's recent. I think it's got C20. But yeah, it's funny. Not sure how they managed that. That ramp's better than the rest of them, but yeah, there's somebody in it. That would be an easy grab.
The truck is actually stopped or not. It doesn't look like it's in a bad spot. Pulling an Amazon trailer, so you know he's light as all hell.
Say something.
I said that truck is pulling an Amazon trailer, so you know he's light as all hell.
Yeah, it's potentially empty too. Seen a lot of that with them.
Got it. Yeah, stuck. Yeah, there's not a way back on here, so I'm not getting off here.
Jesus, I thought you were going straight into that sign there for a minute.
I don't know which way's faster to spin around. 440 west or taking 440 and 2040 east.
I'm partially confused because I don't know where on the road I'm at.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I'm trying to breathe. Once again, thank you guys all for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. For Pete's sake, where am I turning around at? So I'm going to take 65 south and then that 440 loop or whatever will take us back around.
What?
I'm going to take 65 south, hit that 440 or 840 or whatever loop that is to get back east, where we're at now.
That's really the only thing I can think of. It's just kind of confusing about.
Yeah, Nashville is just an absolute mess right now. Everybody's out. It's just getting chaotic. We're still around Nashville right now, guys. Looked like we could have just flipped around at that exit. south here and loop back around the way we were. Yeah, it's about to get hectic outside, definitely, just because everybody's about to get off work. So, thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. If you do hit that like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell, that would be greatly appreciated if you love live storm chasing.
I'll be on the phone with them, but obviously if you come across something, shout it out. It's more important than the phone.
Copy. I love driving through this area. I love being in Nashville. It's always so awesome. This area in general is just fantastic. It's unfortunate the tornado hit here last month. Can't see the road at all here. Road? What road exactly? That's what's happening right now. Is road? What road? This road? That road? My road? Your road? Our road? bear with me for a sec here. Alright, guys. Well, we were going to pull this guy out, but he is very insistent on not being pulled out. He's got a nice car, so we offered to pull him out with the tow rope, and he said no. Otherwise, we would be helping him right now. But he's got a nice car and doesn't want a chance damaging, I guess, so... I feel bad for him, but if he didn't want the help, he didn't want the help. You know what I mean? I get it. I mean, it's unfortunate. It would have been pretty easy to get him out, but he's got a nice car, so he doesn't want to go road. Somebody else would have to winch him out, likely, but hey, to each their own, I guess.
I don't know, man. That was weird.
No, I get it. Like I said, I tried to explain to him. I was like, we got a tow rope. We can get you out pretty easily. No. We're not going to do that. Okay. That was our option. He didn't want it. And the other guy was like fed up with it too. And he was like, no, there's nothing else we can do. So we got to sit there, I guess.
Well, the guy offered him a ride. I mean, it's like, I don't know what more you want, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they can do what they want to do. It's not really, it doesn't bother me. We offered, we tried to help him. It's perfectly okay.
What's okay? You cut out there for some reason.
I just said we offered, we tried to help. He didn't want the help. I mean, that's okay. It's not like we were just ignoring the guy, you know what I mean?
Probably a Swift contractor.
Very well possible. You never really know.
So that'll be on Twitter later.
Uh-oh. What happened down here? My goodness.
Dude, that's called a cluster.
Yeah, it looks like the tail end of an oversized load. What the hell? Tail end of an oversized load.
Well, that's why we don't move oversized loads in a snowstorm.
it's just crazy how the snow's like coming to an end, but now that like people are getting off work, traffic is just going downhill so fast.
Yeah, a lot of CMB traffic now too. All of a sudden, they left the rest areas because it stopped snowing. It wasn't like this earlier, I don't think.
No, I agree with you there. That guy might be running his engine brake, but he was hauling it. Made me feel like he was going to slide into me.
I heard that. Yeah, I'm staying on 40 East. I have a feeling that it's about time to get the hell out of this outer loop. I have a feeling somebody's going to get stuck in a traffic jam for a few hours here pretty soon.
Corey.
Won't surprise me none.
Where are you at now, Corey? You making it to Nashville yet?
28 miles till 65.
Vince, can you code 3 real quick? Can't see him back there. I don't see him. Well, I feel better. He's good. Gone. I thought he was still going to be there, so I was like, well, we can give him a tug up the hill real quick, but he got going.
I lost track of which exit was which. It's kind of confusing around here.
Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to do that whole loop. Wouldn't have taken too much to get him back going. I'm going to check this loop here for that car that was in the ditch a second ago.
Yeah, for some reason I thought we went through that one, but no, you're right. This is it.
Yeah, this car's still here in the ditch.
Okay, if they just need tugged backwards, might be easy. See what they... I don't know how bad it is.
I don't think we can do it, honestly. There's not enough dry pavement, and there's nowhere to pull off safely without getting stuck, honestly.
No, you need a working winch for that because there's not enough room to go, back and forth.
Well, I mean, honestly, it'd be easy to tug them backwards, but the fact of the matter is that it'll take like the ramp being shut down.
You got a trailer hitch, you can do it pretty quick, but I don't think I was looking at her tires, and they look like they're nothing special. I have a feeling that'd be probably getting her up to the road would be okay. I don't know how getting her back down the road would be.
Well, I mean, I'd be willing to do it when we had the time to do it. I just don't want, traffic going on while we're doing it. No, I saw exactly where the Amazon truck was. He was gone from the spot we were at, thankfully. He did get slowed up, and I think he was stuck for a second when we had that other car.
Going in pretty hot.
We had to stop that other car to get that rope up. It was starting to wrap up underneath his axle. So to prevent an accident from happening, that's what happened. But it's alright. We're going to go back and give him a tug. Trust me, it's not the first time I've pulled a semi-truck. I pulled doubles before. Was it? I'm going to loop around. Do you think there's anything we can do for that woman? I think we can get her out, but... I know. That's the only reason I care so much. If there was tow trucks out and about like crazy, then it wouldn't bother me, but...
Let's see what the traffic's like on that.
Well, that's my thing, because if we can get a moment, I just can't pull off that lip. If I pull off that lip, it's over, but the only option that we have is... Yeah, that's true. She should have slid into the wall, honestly, but... After that, I definitely want to get going to Knoxville. We're getting behind now. Me too. Oh, here comes the fire truck. Hit my back corner. Like, were you about to even out the other side of my car?
No, I was hoping you were going to give it some gas because I was going to slide sideways through there, but you didn't, so I just straightened it back out. Driver training. Driver training.
To figure this stuff out, guys. We're staying together right now for safety's sake. Listen to that exhaust roar. But yes, once again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Thank you so much to all of our backseaters. Looks like somebody else is stuck on the other side. What's happening right now?
I don't even know how they're stuck. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Like, they're just like, I don't know. I wonder if they're in that little snow drift from the plow. Sorry, you can't do that.
I assert my dominance. I think we're fine.
Trying to do it without looking like an idiot and slide into that other ditch.
Right, I'm gonna roll up next to them and see if they need any help.
It's fine, I got the lane.
You guys need any help? You're good? Okay. Yep. No, they said they're good.
I was just retrieving their vehicle from last little while, but can't no fun getting that out.
Let's stop here. Stopping for a
I
second.
don't know either.
I'm pausing for a second.
This is the exit.
Yeah, not where she's at. She's on the other side. Go ahead.
Straight or exit? I'm so confused.
No, she's on the other exit. Trying to figure out. It doesn't look like there's much traffic, so honestly, if we do it quick, I don't think it'd be an issue.
That's fine. My GPS is confusing me because there's so many roads over top of each other that it keeps wanting to put me on the road beneath us. Yeah, I see her now.
Yeah, I say let's go check out her real quick, and then after that, head east on 40.
That's fine. That should be all-wheel drive, too. She probably should get back out of that. Maybe she should try the floor mats.
Let me see maps here. Next. Alright, we get on to the next exit. We gotta get off at the next exit, go left, and then that takes us to that highway that we can go right on, and it takes us right back on. It's confusing, but that's got right back.
Okay, looks about right. Yeah, this is familiar now.
Check and see if she's at least got a tow truck on the way. If she doesn't, then we'll pull her out. If she's already got somebody on the way, then we'll make sure she's got what she needs. That's the big thing. But once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so incredibly much for tuning in today. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so it's so incredibly appreciated. We're at 95,550 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like, subscribe, and notification button, guys. Like I said, sincerely, I could not be out here without your guys' support, so thank you. no because he doesn't want to answer.
My speakers froze over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, okay, I guess that's a no. I'm not gonna sit at this light forever. There was a truck that looked like he was trying to chain up to him, so I'm sure he's just not got it.
Who?
That Amazon guy over on the right. Another Amazon truck stuff.
Oh, I must have missed that one. I was looking for somebody else that looked like they'd been snowed in there for a while.
Hit the brakes because this hill goes downhill hard, so do not come at it with speed. Otherwise you can slide down.
Too late. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm fine. I won't hit you. I'm surprisingly not slipping at all.
Same, I'm actually very surprised.
No, it's probably because they didn't plow it. You know, you don't get that like compacted down layer of ice. You know, you get that, the snow's easier to deal with. But I'm going to stop back here because if somebody comes flying behind me, I'm going to run that yield sign over to your right before I get wrecked.
Copy that. Well, it should be right here as well. I don't know why this car isn't going. You don't have to wait.
There's a guy coming in hot behind me. That's why I honked the horn. It's like, go, buddy, go.
Thank you, JC Glock. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're rapidly closing in on 100,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. I literally couldn't be out here helping people if it wasn't for you guys, so thank you. You guys are the reason why people get help. We're just the hands that you guys allow us to be. Alright, so we're going to check on this woman, then we're going to start headed east towards Knoxville. Knoxville's getting thumped right now. They're still getting hit pretty hard in Knoxville. So we're going to get out that way in the next couple hours, as they are just getting devoured with snow. Heavy, intense snow. So we're going to make our way over there after we check on this driver. Make sure she's alright, or if we can help her, we will. You still alive out there?
What was that? I'm going to have to reboot. Let me stop.
Just asking Don if he's alright out there. I didn't see him on this exit coming up. I don't know if you want to hang back a little bit so I don't have to pull off or what. I just want to run in there and check with her. I doubt anybody's going to be getting off here, but you never really know.
Yeah, I got my lights on. I might let this one truck squeeze by if he, you know, I might wave him on to kind of see if we can get up through there quick, let you know.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna stop up underneath here and walk up to her car first.
Okay, that's fine. I'll stay back here a ways. I waved to this white truck for it.
You're fine. I'm just gonna go walk out there real quick. I'll bring my radio and see if she's got a tow on the way. So let the tow handle it. If not, we can get her out.
Hopefully that's for her.
Yeah, if the tow truck comes down this road, then I think we're good. But if they go past, then I won't. Then I'll go, whatever.
Yeah, he's gonna go past.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's.
Well, that's,
Son of a.
well,
fuck, man.
there he goes.
Yeah, it looks like somebody's almost got her out. Let's hold on, hold traffic. They're getting her out. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they almost got her out. Just look. Oh, she's sliding in more. Oh my gosh.
I think that's what she needs to do. She needs to get perpendicular to the road, but I think that's only two-wheel drive, too. That Tahoe. Maybe we could have got her.
Oh yeah, we definitely could have. I'm gonna see what the tow truck driver does, if they stop or not. If you can, stay back here. I'll block traffic and try and help them.
I'm going to pull up a little bit because people are confused. They don't realize I'm on the ramp. Okay, yeah, need to get that. You almost might be already pulling her from the front at this point.
Hey, could you pull your Tahoe up and I'll just pull straight back?
saying the ambulance is transporting. Let's see if they can sneak by.
Oh. What's up? I got it.
The ambulance wants through.
We gotta let this ambulance through. Go ahead. Alright, I'll pull out of the way for the ambulance.
Yeah, I don't know why he's blocking them. They can go through. They're trying to transport.
Are they coming around?
No, they're gonna hold up now, looks like.
No, he ain't gonna make it. I'm pulling around.
Alright, yank them rope and pull them from your rear. Let's just pull her. If we can pull her forward, that yank them rope, just yank her right up on the thing and you'll get her. I have the ambulance, so I'm going to sit and wait here for a minute. I'll stop traffic now.
Be safe. Yep.
Surprised she came over that lip that easy.
Yeah, I wanted to use the yank 'em, but without those freaking hooks on the edge of it, it would make it so much more difficult to get it all set up. So, oh my gosh, how many people does this take? This is ridiculous. You see this show?
No, she's barely getting up the on-ramp here yet. Tell me, you TF, man.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm going to go to that exit we were at where that fire truck was, flip back around, and then we can hit 40 eastbound.
Yeah, I guess. What a show.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as everybody who has donated. guy had like shoelace rope, or not even shoelace rope, but whatever comes in those survival kits, whatever it's called, or paracord. That's what he had.
Yeah, you know, you appreciate these people that stop, but at the same time, like, that's how people get killed, because that shit snaps and it'll go right through somebody's neck.
Yeah, it was not hard to get her back over that lip, but I think it was mostly because the guy hopped in her car for her, because she really didn't know what to do. She just kept her foot in it, kept the wheel turned the wrong way. So.
What a shit show.
Chase, thank you so much for your, Chase, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much. I'm pulling over to the right, aren't you? Hey, I hear more sirens. What do you know?
Ambulance behind us.
Dominance asserted.
Okay, I was gonna say, watch him slide right through there. Everybody's got chains. What dummy? That guy's driver's license taken away.
People are not bright, and they didn't even want to move up. Look, the ambulance is trying to get on that ramp, and that car stayed there, and it's blocking him now. Are you kidding me?
Why is he just pulling in front of him and stop? Like, ambulance or not, pulling in front of a vehicle that's driving and stopping is a really bad idea.
Agreed.
Alright.
Downhill. Help! Alright, I managed to avoid the flood. Got to be somewhat close to us by now.
Not that intersection right now. No, never mind. I thought the ambulance might. I thought he was stuck. He's going to be screwed. Yeah, I'm in Nashville. I'm probably going to start going north.
Copy that. I figured you would have joined the convoy.
What's north?
What the fuck, Vince? Sick of him having priority.
Lake effect. Oh, where and when?
Tuesday, well, the watch says Tuesday night to Thursday, Buffalo. I'll show in Southwest Michigan too. Gotta look and see how much you're supposed to get, but probably gonna head towards Buffalo.
Yeah, it looks like mainly a Wednesday, Thursday Thursday event by the looks of it. A little bit tomorrow night.
Yeah, I don't know how, I think it's still snowing up there now. But nice road to get somewhat decent, can finagle my way up in there before it starts dumping again.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. How far are you gonna go swing by your house tonight?
I doubt I'll make it home tonight. So I guess, I don't think it's snowing a lot, but it's snowing in Kentucky too. But I'll be stopping somewhere now out of nowhere. I'll probably stop at home in the morning.
Slow going. I'm not in the left lane. It's plowed, but these guys are moving like 20 miles an hour. I'm over here in the going down the middle of what I think is the 2, 3, and 4 lanes. I'm just kind of sliding sideways and going diagonal and whatever. Nobody's around, so I'm just kind of sending it at this point.
All right, guys. So like I said, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button and hit that notification button. We are going to be continuing on the stream through the evening. Tomorrow will be a down day, but Wednesday we will be covering lake effect snow in Buffalo. So make sure, like I said, guys, hit that notification button. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live. Is there something what's over there? If you're new here especially, just be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live. And hit that bell icon. That's all it takes. Just that bell icon. Let you know at the moment we go live.
Another Amazon truck stuck over there on the right. It's got the DOT guy with him though.
Yikes. All these Amazon trucks, my goodness.
Yeah, my Amazon delivery is probably going to be a day late.
Could be later if it's on an Amazon truck back west on 40 where it lost all the packages. Doesn't look like it rolled over. I don't know why the packages are all over the highway.
There was one over there that had rolled over earlier, but it was probably a different one, so I think that was way back. Way farther back. But they were towing, like getting ready to tow it out of there when I went by. They had all the boxes and stuff loaded on a tow truck.
Oh, that'd be the same one then. Because I was trying to look at it. It didn't look like it rolled over though. Weird.
Oh, this one definitely went over. I mean, it was pretty much flat. I mean, that van trailer was pretty much flattened.
Alright guys, so while we're still going right now, don't you worry, we're nowhere close to ending. I did schedule the Buffalo Lake Effect snow stream on Wednesday.
Oh god, it's gonna be way off central here. Semi just stopped in the right lane, didn't get off the road, no nothing. People flying, people trying to miss the semi. Oh my god.
We're gonna head east towards Knoxville now. So that will be popping in chat every once in a while. Like I said, the stream is nowhere close to over. We're going to cruise on 40 eastbound to Knoxville right now. But I did schedule the stream on Wednesday for the Buffalo Lake Effect event. So that should be popping up every once in a while. Or if you hit exclamation point, hold on. If you type exclamation point Buffalo now in the chat, then that will show you the link for the Buffalo Lake Effect Snow live stream that we scheduled for Wednesday. Like I said, we've still got plenty of coverage tonight. We're going to be out helping people all the way to Knoxville and even into Knoxville. Oh, that van almost lost it. Helping people all the way to Knoxville and even in Knoxville this evening and overnight. But we will be live. We will not be live tomorrow, but we will be live on Wednesday from Buffalo. So be sure, I'm going to pin that message up top here in a second. If you guys have not already done so, if you want to watch some more live storm chasing from snow, I will pin that message to the top right now. So anybody in chat, click that link at the top of chat by Streamlabs. That is the scheduled live stream on Wednesday from the Buffalo Lake Effect event. If you hit that link, hit the like button, and hit that notify me button.
You might see me stopped at the next ramp that actually has access again to I-40. I have to kick my I put my exhaust back where it's supposed to be. It'll take half a second because I didn't buy a clamp. But there's a tornado warning somewhere standby.
But yes, hit that like button and hit that notify me button.
Tornado warning observed on the ground, St. Lucie, Florida. What the hell?
Probably a water spout. But like I said, be sure to hit that like button on Wednesday's stream and hit that notify me button. They're going to be getting feet of snow in Buffalo, and we will be there for it. So be sure to get notified on that when it starts on Wednesday. It should be a Wednesday and Thursday live stream. But right now we're going to take I-40 eastbound in between Nashville and Knoxville and make our way east as the snow continues to be treacherous. So be sure to go hit that like button on the stream schedule. But once again, thank you guys so much for hitting that like and subscribe button on this stream. Thank you so much for all the PayPal donations. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Jeanette, Craig, and Natalie, and Chase. Thank you guys so much for all your guys' donations. That gets us that much closer to our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for that. If you guys are interested in donating through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or through PayPal specifically, even Super Chat, you can donate through PayPal with just a credit or debit card without a PayPal account. Just type exclamation point PayPal, and that will show you the link for that. Or exclamation point donate will show all the donation links of where you can donate, as well as Super Chats. Even if you guys don't want to donate monetarily, if you donate just through your time watching the stream, just thank you guys so much for your support, because you guys are the reason why we get to be out here helping people. It is your support, it's your viewership. You guys are the reason why we get to do this. So we are headed eastbound right now on 40. We're going to make our way east towards Knoxville, where we know Knoxville is just getting absolutely thumped right now. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support as always, though. You guys seriously are the reason why we get to do this. Whether it's donating, whether it's just watching the stream, thank you all so incredibly much for your support. Yeah, Knoxville is probably going to be a mess later this evening, and that's where we're headed. It's probably a mess already. But be sure to click that link at the top of chat, hit that like button, hit that notify me button too. Oh yeah, we chase tornadoes, hurricanes, blizzards, flooding, everything. So a subscription to this channel is a subscription to getting to watch the most extreme storm chasing adventures in the United States, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And it's all because of viewers like you. So thank you guys so incredibly much. I mean, we're only 129 subscribers away from 96,000. 129. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. I'm truly humbled by the amount of support that you guys give. Seriously. Truly and humbly. Like, there's not even words to say. I'm just thankful. I'm incredibly thankful. I feel blessed that God has blessed me to be able to do this, and that you guys give me the opportunity to go out and help people every time I'm out. Whether it's, you know, helping after tornadoes, or whether it's, you know, pulling people out of ditches. I'm so incredibly grateful that you, each and every one of you guys that subscribe to the channel, are the reason why I get to do this. So thank you so incredibly much. I don't know, did I say 129? I totally screwed up the count. Now it's 100 and... Let me look at that. 139 subscribers as of now. 139 subscribers to 96,000. So thank you so much. And if you guys do subscribe, be sure to hit that notification bell. Like I've been saying on repeat. That's what exhaustion's doing to me. But we're headed eastbound now, out of Nashville. We're near Mount Juliet right now. So I am going to... Christian, thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for you. Thank you so much, Christian. I don't know if I updated the donation link. But thank you guys so much. I do have to... Joe, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. You know, we're already trying to beat the highest number of likes we've ever had on a stream. The highest number of likes we've ever had was just shy of 9,000. And we're less than 1,500 likes away from that, with at least 4 more hours of live streaming going. That's incredible. So thank you guys so much for all your support. Each and every one of you is so incredibly important to this channel. So incredibly important. I'm alright. I'm not like tired, so to speak. I'm good. I'm doing good. If I was tired, I would not be driving. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Thank you, North Texas Weather Chaser, Nathan Cooper. Thank you guys so much for your support. I'm so excited to show you guys tornadoes in HD this year again. I mean, guys, we literally have streamed tornadoes in HD up close and personal on this live stream. No joke. Like, we have. And to put it in perspective how much we truly grind, I'm at 6,200 miles in the last 6 days. I've already eaten. I have already eaten today. I had some pizza this morning. love how whoever's running the Omega social media took the video from both of our angles of pulling that car up the hill. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support.
Looks like we really got outran by this pretty quick. Holy cow.
Give me 1 second here, guys. It is 12 degrees out. 12 degrees out. There we go, now it's updated. Yes, you guys can definitely follow along on Radar Omega too. Like Megan just tagged in chat, you can download Radar Omega on iOS and Android. And you can watch Storm Chasers live in that app. It's only $9.99, a one-time fee. You can get like additional tiers if you like looking at weather models and stuff. But Radar Omega by far is the best weather app there is. Got all sorts of cameras, live Storm Chasers in the app. You can see exactly where Vince and I are right now on Radar Omega. You can see Vince's Mesonet data from his cyclone port on the roof. I've got one on my roof, but my unit malfunctioned, so I'm not able to pull data right now for everybody to see, but that will be fixed soon. Now, it's going to get interesting as we approach Knoxville. There ain't no doubt about that. It's definitely going to get interesting. Yes, once again, thank you to the absolute dominating Stream Queen Megan for all her support. Megan just dominates so much. So make sure to say thanks to Megan, guys, and of course Kat too. I know she isn't able to be in as much with work and all that, but thank you guys so much. But yes, we are heading to Knoxville now. Heading to Knoxville. Oh, they must have dropped it down to $8.99. Okay. We're on a 2013 Explorer, y'all. 2013 Explorer. I do honestly plan on getting a new vehicle as soon as funds allow. Honestly, probably a Tahoe like Vince's, but four-wheel drive and getting everything all spiffed up for it. Vince is very good at equipping emergency vehicles. He does a hell of a job. Yeah, I think Knoxville's probably going to be getting snow for a while longer as opposed to, like, I know things are drying up here, but I know Knoxville's a little higher in elevation, I believe, so I think they're getting a little bit more of that lift that's keeping it going over there. Guys, when I get a new vehicle, it's probably going to be an older one. It's probably going to be like Vince's, probably an early, like, late 2000s, like, early 2010s Tahoe, because those things are so easy to work on. While I would love to have a vehicle that's like nice, shiny, new, it's not feasible for our line of work because those older vehicles are so easy to repair. You can literally take two bolts out and replace your alternator on the side of the road in 5 minutes if you need to. In my Explorer, you cannot do that. You've got to drop the AC compressor.
Crossville, the road closures become a lot more numerous toward Knoxville.
Good to know where you at, Don.
I am back in sunny Georgia where it's 55 degrees.
Gross.
I don't think we're making it to Knoxville.
Well, that's not a positive attitude, Vince.
It's called being a realist because I'm not going to be out here at 2 o'clock in the morning stuck in the middle of the road. But it's stuff I'm seeing on social media is that stuff past Crossville apparently is still a problem. I'm not sure why. Because the stuff that I was seeing on the local pages on Facebook were saying that it was expected to be cleaned up by just after lunch, and here we are.
We'll make it to Knoxville. I don't care what Ben says. We're making it to Knoxville. 110% gonna make it to Knoxville. Doubt in my mind. The train don't stop till we get to Knoxville. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. Never stop driving. Never stop chasing. Yeah, the older vehicles are built better, withstand more, they're more durable, and they're easier to work on. That's the key. I don't know if necessarily older vehicles are easier to drive in the snow. They're just so much easier to work on. How far to Knoxville? Good question. Let me check that. Everything is just so much easier to work on, honestly, than older vehicles. No, we communicate through a first responder network that's national. Let's see how long it says it's going to take to get to Knoxville from here. It says it's only 2.5 hours. Vince is sitting here worried about not making it to Knoxville when we're only 2 hours from Knoxville. Come on, Vince. I know there's probably going to be backups. It'll probably be 3 hours, maybe 4 to stretch it. Come on, Vince. Knoxville's a lot closer than I thought it was. Well, here I'm thinking it's like a 4-hour drive, but it's not.
Yeah, but if you can't get around, it's going to be a problem. Might be stuck with Cookville or Halligan Cross. God dang, well, Crossville would be okay, but the stuff I'm seeing on the internet, the side roads and state highways, some of them haven't even been touched yet. They're not even something you can apparently try because of the repeat and everything. I guess it's just nothing to go right up and just slide back down. I don't know if there's like an ETA to clean up that wreck or what. Kind of hoping it would be cleaned up by the time I wanted to go this way.
Yeah, I'm interested in what it'll be when we get there. I mean, we've got at least an hour or so before we get there, at least. So, at least if they got one lane open, that'll be fine. I'm not too stressed about it. I'm just taking it as it goes, and it'll happen.
I don't think anybody thinks anyone's stressed. I'm just saying I'm probably going to stop in Crossville if I'm just not going to get stupid with this stuff. I'm not going to get stuck out here until 2 o'clock in the morning, freezing cold. Crossville's got reasonably priced hotels also.
Yeah, we're almost to 96,000.
The world, I guess. Almost should have dropped south a long time ago and then came in on one of those state highways, but I didn't realize it was snowing so hard to the south.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could have just ran 24 southeast to Chattanooga and then ran northeast on, 75 right out of Chattanooga.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that because I remember seeing the exit for Murfreesboro. I'm like, oh, maybe we should go there. And then I was going to look at the map, and then I didn't look.
Yeah, it happens. You know how it gets. You just adapt and things as they go. You have to get food at some point, though.
I think Waffle House is literally going to be our only option tonight. Everything is just shuttered up. I mean, my God, you saw what we were doing the other night. When I was on my way home, well, I guess you were behind me, the freaking McDonald's in town was open in the middle of all that. But then you come out here, you get 3 inches of snow and roll the red carpet out. Holy crap. crap.
Alright guys, so we are outside of Lebanon. Make sure the GPS updated. Lebanon.
Yeah, there was a couple spots back there. I thought it would be done. That snow, slush, whatever you want to call what's going on there, was getting pretty gnarly.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where I'm going to go tomorrow. I really would prefer Knoxville tonight, but if I have to do somewhere else on 40, that's okay. I'm not going to be in a hurry to get out of here, though, because there's just not going to be any rushing to get out of here, I don't think, with these roads, because these aren't going to melt off. I'd give it at least, 2 days of, scraping with a plow blade before you can actually go the speed limit out here again, but I really don't want to go east out of Knoxville for any reason, because no matter, because I haven't looked at long range, but I'm not going to go east because I really don't feel like putting chains on and taking them off every 2 seconds to go up those mountain passes, but I'll have to look at this lake effect stuff and see what's going on and make a decision too, because I ended up deciding if I'm going west, east, south, north, or what tomorrow.
Well, that tornado warning freaking Florida kind of threw me off. I think it was just a low, wasn't it just a general risk today? I think there was a couple, 2 or 3 general risk days down there, so it's kind of tempting to turn and burn south, but at the same time, it'll happen to get down there and it won't do anything but showers.
Yeah, I know. I came out here with the idea that this was going to be like a 1 day and then turn back around and go home and be home by this time tomorrow, but I also didn't think that I was going to have to go this far east. I really just assumed that I was going to get to Nashville and everything was just going to be
Lebanon,
and you wouldn't be able to go anywhere. And
alright, Lebanon, Erica, you got me.
But I mean, yeah, I'm going to keep going east since it's still an event and it's only 4 o'clock. Haven't really even hit peak streaming hours yet, but yeah, I kind of had the wrong idea going into this, apparently.
Man, looks like we have a pile up or something going on at 65 southbound here.
Okay, so
yeah, I didn't want to go too much further east.
Lebanon.
I don't want to mess with the hills, this car, and I thought about going south, and I was like, man, I want to go north for Lake. In fact, it's going the wrong way. Ah, and we're backed up. Son of a bitch.
Lebanon. What do you want from me, people? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? We're staying on 40 eastbound. I'm not getting off 40. We're just going to keep going.
Just put Pikeville, Tennessee in your GPS and go down there. It's where the heavy snow is. Looks like a real pain in the rear to get to. The road makes like 10 loopy-loos. Kind of want to try it, but I'm not going to try it.
Did you just say Pikeville, Tennessee?
It's probably about 90 miles southeast.
Sorry, it just almost made me throw up.
Well, I mean, if you want to go to the other one, I mean, probably get run out of town, but I don't know. I actually do need to go up through there at some point. There's a guy that's got it's a truck part for this. Hard to explain, but in just west of Pikeville, what is that, Prestonsburg or whatever. I got to get over there at some point, but I don't think that's going to be now because even tomorrow, getting up through that elevation with the snow, that's not happening.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to go down to Pikeville, Tennessee. I think we're going to keep making our way east towards Knoxville because Knoxville is just going to keep getting thumped with snow. Mary, thank you so much for your super chat. We definitely will. We're being safe. And then, is that supposed to be Carolee? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. I know we've got accidents ahead and all that stuff, but we are gonna head eastbound. Gonna head eastbound and make our way to Knoxville tonight. Lebanon. What do you like? Like, you guys are gonna make me lose it. You guys are gonna make me lose it. Help. Nothing but positivity here, guys. Nothing but positivity. We got nothing but good vibes. Nothing but good vibes. We just gotta keep blasting. What do you say, cockroach in? He's a cockroach?
Yeah, that's it. I gotta find a double tree, preferably, so I can get a room upgrade. You know, complimentary, along with the free hot cookie.
The free
as
hot
a Gold
cookie.
Elite member. I don't know if you've heard of it.
I'm sorry, what was that? Did you say your belt slipped off again?
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to another peasant that just can't make his mind up, you know. One minute he hates IHG, the next minute he loves them. Like, he's cheating on Hilton over there again, I know it.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna stick with Hilton because of the awesome benefits. Like, I'm sorry, but the digital check-in is just like perfection to me. I'm such an introvert. I like it. Makes it so much easier. Like, how nice is it where you can just like know what room you're in, know where to park your car, use your phone to get into your room. Like, my goodness, that's just phenomenal. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
You're not even a silver member. Like, who the hell are you even?
I am the Sock King.
Corey's probably going to get one night away from Diamond and get shafted and as a or whatever, kind of like what IHG did to him.
Well, I'm supposed to be silver now, but hasn't upgraded, so probably getting shafted on that too.
Kathy, thank you so much.
I'll put a good word in for you.
Kathy, thank you so much for your super chat.
Points. You know, when I went to Burger King the other day, they offered me a crown. I guess they're doing the cardboard crowns again. Maybe I should go back to Burger King and get a crown and write Diamond Elite member on the crown and wear it into the Hampton Inn.
I think that truck's stuck on the other side of the ramp over there. Oops.
No, that's definitely not the ramp.
What was the ramp?
Oh, his tractor's not, but his trailer's off.
You said you wanted to stay at what, a DoubleTree tonight?
Well, if they have them and they're not ridiculous. The Hampton Inn in Knoxville is like $110. I mean, I'm fine with Hampton Inns, but sometimes the DoubleTree is the same price. You know, free room upgrades, warm cookie. I mean, I don't know what more you want. Last night, I exercised my gold member privileges.
Yeah, we're on
I-40. The only way I was able to have dinner is because they let me take my snacks and my drink. And then I negotiated with the front desk. I'm like, hey, I'm not able to get any dinner at all. Like, can I, like, get one of the frozen things? And she's like, yeah, take 2 of them. And my God, were they terrible, but at least it was something.
Yeah, we're headed eastbound on 40 right now, guys, towards Knoxville, where they are still getting thumped with snow. I wish they'd just give me a warm, fresh pair of socks every day.
I got your warm sock. Yeah, Doubletree is 139, the Hampton Inn's 110. Yeah, screw the cookie, I'll get it another day.
Screw the cookie, I'll get it another day.
Like, these hotel prices, the way they vary from city to city.
Wow, you mean to tell me that you're not willing to pay the extra $30 for a free cookie?
It's the room upgrade, man. You can get, like, connected. Corey, turn around, we'll get connecting rooms.
Oh. Corey, we can watch SpongeBob again together.
Is that what they call it these days?
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Please! Never do that again.
Don, come up to Knoxville.
I think I'll pass.
Oh. Well, now it's just an awkward silence.
I'm gonna be honest with you, this is probably the most uneventful snow event that I thought this could possibly be. I mean, it's eventful for the region, but my God, talk about shooting a blank on this one. Holy crap. I mean, it's unique and stuff, but like, I just drove around Nashville and I had to look for people that were in the ditch, and I had to look for accidents, and I could hardly find them.
Speaking of shooting a blank, I've got a story to tell you tonight.
Okay.
Corey heard it, and somebody else did already by accident, but I'm not embarrassed.
Oh, I thought it had something to do with the previous incident.
No, it wasn't that. No.
Alright, just remind me to take my bag when I leave the hotel in the morning.
I'll try to. No promises, though.
Yeah, that was almost an incident this morning. Well, it probably wasn't. It was just my paranoia getting to me, like, thinking it was going to be an incident, but I don't think it would have been, but you never know.
Yeah, I couldn't even bring my bag because Valerie said she didn't feel safe, so.
You need a loaner?
No, I'll probably just go pick them up.
Gotta be in your home state. Dude, I got like 5 loaners you could have had. And they're not even stupid. They're not even crap.
Yeah, I know. I almost did it without her knowing, though. I almost just took it, but I would have felt bad if she, like, stressed out about it not being there, so I asked her, and she, like, freaked out, had anxiety, and I was like, whatever, I'll die.
Go to Lowe's and get one of those wooden tire checkers.
Back in the 70s, they called it a baton. Is that a plow that's broke down on the side of the road over there? What the heck?
Yeah, but like the world's smallest plow blade I've ever seen. Nobody in it.
Hey, you want to go get some free salt?
You salt, my house is a mess. It's so cold up there, you can't even put the salt down, it's not going to do anything.
sorry guys, we're just having too much fun right now. But we are, we're going to go to Knoxville, cover the event in Knoxville. The snow's going to pick up as we move further east, thankfully. So, no, we're not driving that fast. We're only doing about 50, 55. So, a little bit faster than we were, but not excessively. Somebody said we hit 96,000, so thank you guys so much. Like I said, hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell. That way you guys get notified every time we go live. So let's see. Geez, yep, we just hit 96,014 subscribers. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. Why is this guy hitting his brakes so hard? Make sure Vince isn't gonna hit me. You know, I do like how this, how I set up this monitor for my camera, because I pretty much use that rear PTZ camera when I don't have it like operating. Like now I don't have the PTZ on, I just got to point it in reverse. I just use it as a backup camera.
Yeah, I need to get a separate camera that's always on in here that monitors back, not for this
What the hell?
stream, just what the hell? Not for the stream, just for monitoring. So I can't see out the back, because all that equipment goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that car was doing. I saw them hit their signal, but if I would have hit the brakes, I would have slid, and then they decided to come over anyway. Like, no, bro.
I couldn't even see it. You don't have his lights on, so.
Alright guys, well once again, like I said, be sure to hit that link at the top of chat. That link at the top of chat. That is the link for Wednesday's Lake Effect Chase. We're still going to be streaming here probably another 4 hours at least. At least another 4 hours here on this channel. But Wednesday's live stream is going to be the next one. So make sure to hit that link at the top of the live stream, at the top of chat, for the Buffalo Lake Effect coverage that will happen on Wednesday. And then hit that notification bell that says notify me on that video. That way you guys get notified as soon as we go live. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We're at 73 likes on that already. Can we get it up to 100? I think we can. But I am going to repin the donation link here in a second. But thank you guys so much for 96,000. You guys truly humble me. I'm blessed to be able to do this with all your guys' support. So seriously, thank you guys so much. Truly and humbly blessed. We're on I-40 eastbound right now, guys. I-40 eastbound. Making our way towards Knoxville. Knoxville is the target city right now. And we are only 115 likes away from 8,000 likes on the stream. So again, thank you guys so much. We still got a long night of snow coming. Long night of snow coming. Yeah, I see a rogue tornado is ongoing near Port St. Lucie. Crazy. Corey, did you ever get out of that backup? Yeah, it said I-40 was closed, but I haven't seen, like, we're not getting any signs or anything indicating we are, you know, that it is closed. So the only way to find out is by going there, so we'll find out as we get closer. We shall definitely find out. Roads are decent right now, but as we get further east, they're supposed to get worse. So like I said, we're headed to Knoxville right now. So let me just update the location on that real quick and just put en route to Knoxville. I had to crack the window a little bit. Woo! Get steamy in here, guys and gals. Definitely got steamy, sweaty. But I'm definitely glad we were able to help people today. It's been an awesome day and it definitely ain't over yet. This could be a 12 plus hour long live stream, without a doubt. We could exceed 12 hours today. We're only at 8 hours, so we at least can stream for another 4. Only 58 more likes. 58 more likes, and we will be at 8,000 likes on the stream. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, I think the increase in elevation as we get closer to Knoxville is really going to up those totals out there. I really think it is, and I think it's going to make driving just treacherous. It's hard to believe it's only 444, 445. Isn't that crazy? But I'm going to pin that donation link real quick. Yeah, we're gonna get over to Knoxville. What's the average speed we're doing on the interstate? Probably about 50 to 60 right now. The roads are pretty good. Probably about 50 to 60. We're moving at a good clip eastbound right now. I don't know if we're in Eastern time. No, I think we're still in we're still in Central time. I hate that it being winter, it feels so much later than it is.
Yeah, no, we had a pretty early start today, too.
Yeah, I hope to sleep good tonight after last night's 3 hours. Like I said, I don't even remember what, I think Biloxi was the last time I got anything more than 4 hours of sleep. Thank you, Shayna. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you all so much for watching. Like I said, we are headed to Knoxville, so this chase is not done. It is nowhere close to done. Matt, our radios are a first responder business network on cell towers. I kind of have the urge to sing Take Me Home Country Roads, but I'm not quite there yet. Around the 340 mile marker. Good to know. Thank you so much for letting me know. That's good information to know. But yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. The radios aren't on a specific carrier. They're on multi-SIMs that cover almost all the networks. And it's a first responder network like FirstNet. It's okay, Connie. I appreciate it regardless. And if you don't want to do it through Super Chat, you can do it through the PayPal link too. You can hit, I think, !PayPal, and you click that link and you can use that with a card too. It might be declining it because it might think it's spam, but no matter what, your presence here is greatly appreciated. Whether you donate or not, we are greatly appreciated that you're just here with us and watching. Alright, I'll listen to Take Me Home Country Roads. You guys are going to get stuck with the singing. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River, dark as old. Yeah, like Nextel. Yep, it was like Nextel. You're than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. I thank God for each and every one of you guys. You guys are all incredible. I couldn't be out here without you guys. So we're going to make our way all the way to Knoxville this evening and do what we can to help out Knoxville, because I'm sure it's going to be absolutely chaotic around Knoxville. But we're trying to take it carefully on our way there. This is a beautiful drive, without a doubt. I don't think we're going to go up. I think we're going to stay in Knoxville tonight. Yeah, so I think we're going to, be around Knoxville tonight for the most part. Yeah, I have no interest in signing. I am a horrible singer. Alright, so like I said, guys, we're headed east towards the Knoxville area. Oh yeah, I bet there's going to be a lot of accidents as we close in on Knoxville. That's why we're heading out there, is we want to make sure we can help people. Oops, hold on, give me a second. Rebecca, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Oh, there's 2 plows. What do you know? There's plows a plowing. 2 plows a plowing. The Explorer is all-wheel drive, yes. We are driving an all-wheel drive Explorer, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I know, everybody keeps asking what I'm driving. Like I said, thankfully the roads are getting better, it seems. But once we get east to, like, Cookville, it's gonna get rough. I do have my Ford Taurus as well, yes. But eventually I hope to upgrade to a new vehicle, because this Explorer, this thing's a tank, but I have to get the AC lines all repaired and stuff. And I mean, that's fine, but I eventually would like to just, honestly, I would like to get a newer vehicle, not like a new shiny vehicle, but like a new used Tahoe that's like a 2010. And I want to equip it nicely and everything like that. Because there is plenty of times that we do have the opportunity to cross paths with viewers like yourself that you guys are watching. And there's opportunities that you guys want to come and say hi and things like that. And when that happens, especially, you know, when you've got kids or just people in general, I love being able to show off the vehicle as like, you know, this is my office, this is cool, you guys can see what I do, thank you guys so much for the support. But this Explorer is not that kind of vehicle. This Explorer is not a vehicle I can show off. It's a mess, honestly. A lot of technology involved with it, but it's a mess. This Explorer's got the, I don't know if it's a 3.5 or the 3.7. It's a non-turbo, so I thought it was a 3.7, but it's V6. But I just want to get a vehicle that's like easy to work on, and something that when I do interact with my viewers in public, I can show them, and they can be like, oh cool, it's so awesome to see how you do this and all this. Like, I want it to be something I can show people what I do, how I do it, and you know, thank them. So in my spare time, all I want to do is spend time with my family. I mean, I've got a 2-month-old son and a 4-year-old son, and Valerie, of course, the love of my life, so. Yeah, you know what? The base of Dominator 1 is a 09 Tahoe, 08 or 09 Tahoe. And that thing is a tank, literally. I love driving Dominator 1. I love driving D1. That thing is awesome. Chelsea, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Mr. Highway, see, that's what I mean. Like, I want to get one with like 130,000 miles on it, and that thing will be a tank. Dominator 1's got over 200,000 miles on it without even hesitating. Dominator 1 is an absolute tank. I love D1. It's an awesome vehicle. It is definitely beautiful out here, I agree. What's the hardest thing about driving? The other drivers, typically. You always got to watch out for other people not paying attention. That's why some people get concerned when they see me driving faster than usual. I just don't like being around other vehicles. It's kind of like claustrophobic. You know, I want to make sure that I'm in a safe spot. Yeah, Stephanie, I've got almost new tires on this thing right now. Like, I got stuck in the snow in Wisconsin the other day, but that wasn't really a driving error. That was just the snow was that deep. So, but that's the thing. You want good ground clearance. You want it a little bit high, but you don't want it too high, because I also like getting close to tornadoes. And if you get close with a higher lifted car, the possibility of it getting lifted is, or exactly, the possibility of it getting flipped is even higher. The drive from Knoxville to Buffalo looks like it's about 12 hours last I saw. Brandy, that's incredible. Melissa Taylor, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Do I know how many miles I've driven in the last year? Well, in the 10 months, well, 11 months that I drove, from the start of February through the end of December, it was over 115,000 miles. So I'd say 115,000 last year is probably a safe bet to guesstimate. Yes, we are headed to Knoxville, and we are currently just outside of Cookville. Just outside of Cookville, Tennessee right now. It's going to be fun to drive on these roads with the, once we get into higher elevation and the snow starts packing on it again. I need that higher ground clearance, but most of the vehicles I purchase are ex-police cars because those are just easiest to work on, and they're cheap. They're nice and cheap. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for the donations, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, everything you guys do to support the stream. Obviously, like I said, the day is not done. We are headed eastbound towards Knoxville. I know I've got a Phoner with Fox Weather at 8:20 Eastern. Let's see how bad it looks on Google Maps. I'm sure traffic looks horrible. Okay, so we're in Cookville. Looks like after we get past Crossville is really where traffic rapidly goes downhill. Looks like Crossville around, let's see. Right around milepost, let's see, what is that? 317. Right around milepost 317, that's where things look like they're going to start to go downhill. We're already starting to catch the backside of the snow. We're going to be in heavy snow again soon, so. Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you so much for your super chat. No, I haven't worked with Ryan for a while. Yeah, Stephanie, sometimes people just get too arrogant. They seem to think four-wheel drive makes them invincible. I've been stuck in four-wheel drive, so it's about driving smart, really. Yes, I don't know if I said going west, but yes, we're going east on 40. And usually we have an in-car camera to be able to talk with you guys, but I have not been able to set that up yet. There's actually a hail marker to our south. That's how heavy the snow is. It is just absolutely thumping Knoxville and up 81 as well. Yeah, I think once we get past Cookville is where it's going to get interesting. Now we're getting passed by a semi. That's fine. I'm doing about 60. I feel safe at this speed, so. Old school truck driver, thank you so much for your super chat. How can somebody get started on chasing storms? You do it on your own. Really, the key to success with it is go to a Skywarn Storm Spotter class in the spring, learn storm structure, and then pretty much start spotting when you get around storms. Just learn storm structure and things like that. That way you can do it safely and try and do it close to your home. That way you know where you're at. Yeah, Mary, I'm excited to get out there. I'm excited to see what it looks like out there. I really am. Jeff, good to see ya. I thought there was a car in a ditch. It was just around the corner. We're good. Do you need to stop for gas or anything, Vince? There's a Love's up here.
I know, this semi's going to torpedo by a Mach 2 here, though, FYI. Oh, maybe not. He's slowing down.
Yeah, I'm just cruising about 55 to 60. I'm not going to get arrogant with my speeds. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Tree seeker. No, this I kind of get a little frustrated with the commercial drivers. Like, we've all done that job, we've all done it, but I don't know if the companies have gotten, well, it's a Swift truck. I don't know if the companies have gotten that terrible to work
hey,
for.
Tina, good to see you from
these people to
Sweden.
not take their foot off the pedal or what, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to be driving one of those and actually go off in a ditch, because that's expensive, embarrassing. Like, a lot of these guys are doing really well out here, but it seems like every couple of minutes you get one that's driving like an absolute maniac out here.
I know. Like I said, that's why I'm just cruising at my speed. I'm happy with this. I'm comfortable with it. I'm sure I could go faster, but I don't want to take that chance. Yep, go figure, Swift truck. Almost sideswiped me, too.
Yeah, he needs to get out and dust his trailer lights off. Holy crap.
Thank you, Nikki. Should have came out and said hi. We always love meeting our viewers. We always do. I don't know why it is always Swift. It just always seems to be Swift. Hey, North Georgia Chaser. Yeah, you're not far from HQ then. Swift stands for swing wide. It's a trailer. Hey, Sarah. Thanks for tuning in from Ireland. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, we're going to take our time going north. That's obviously what's important. I do not blame you, Nikki. It is freezing out here. Have I been on these roads before? Yeah, I've traveled across I-40 plenty. Isn't it crazy that in like the mountains it's not all like it doesn't snow as often as you'd figure? Everybody always assumes because it's like you're in the mountains that it snows when that's not really not, you know, true. Heck, we are over 95,000 subscribers. I just haven't updated the count on the ticker. It doesn't get... It's in situations like this that isn't able to keep up. Yeah, for sure, Sherry. These aren't bad conditions right now. No, it's actually, these road conditions are actually pretty good right now. I really can't complain. I don't like that it's getting dark, though, but hey, we gotta roll with it. That's all there is to it. John, come to Cookville and wave as we go by. I don't think we're going back down to HQ anytime soon. It's only usually when we have, like, when we actually, like, coincidentally get down there, but... Yeah, it should be keeping going in Knoxville for a good chunk of the evening. snow is not finished. We're on the back side of the band right now, but the band is going to intensify significantly. Here, I can show you guys here in a second. As we get closer to Knoxville. So I'll show you here real quick, guys. Let me check something real quick. Make sure Fox isn't taking my shot, because I don't want to accidentally pull up Radar Omega on their live shot if they pull me. Okay, they're not using it right now. Okay, so what I meant to show you guys here is you guys can see how intense the snow is getting. This is Radar Omega, obviously. So we are over here by Cookville. That's my location on Radar Omega. We're going to keep going east. And as you can see, Knoxville is just getting pummeled. This whole band is just set up over here. This is Knoxville right here. And we are just making our way towards Knoxville. But as you can see, that band is really setting up all over here. I accidentally double-clicked that. But as you guys can see, that band is just absolutely setting up there big time. So we expect it to stay that intense as we make our way eastbound. So we are continuing, like I said, we are continuing. The roads are a little slick, but we're doing all right. We're continuing eastbound on 40 right now. Making our way towards Knoxville. We're about 100 miles outside of Knoxville right now. Passing Cookville right now. Uh-oh. Brakes.
Okay, he's coming in hot on the left, and there's another one on the left too.
Looks like they took out the sign, or hit it at least.
Yeah, right there is why we don't need these commercial vehicles out here doing 75 miles an hour in this, because I could barely get over.
Yeah, I know roads are definitely going to start going downhill as we get further east. We're 100 miles out, so we're probably going to be closer to 2 hours from getting there. So we'll probably be there closer to 7. Oh, bacon sounds fabulous right now. I'd love some bacon. Yeah, roads are definitely deteriorating, without a doubt. They don't look like they're that bad, but they're definitely snow-covered, a little bit icy. It's not bad yet. Goodness gracious. Let me see. We just went through Cookville. Headed eastbound, like I said, guys. See, I just don't like when these guys go flying by like that. Like, I'm comfortable doing 55 right now. Like, the road's mostly wet, don't get me wrong, but if this road turns into ice, that guy's in for a hell of a lot of trouble. I don't like passing people at all when the roads are like this, honestly, but here I am doing it. I can get over safely. Safely being the key word. Yeah, even as somebody who used to drive a truck, I still hate passing trucks. Under any circumstances. That I agree with 110%. Yeah, roads do look clear, but they're not. I can feel underneath my tires that they are not clear. Yeah, and the Buffalo Lake Effect snow coverage link is in there. Be sure to click that link and hit the like button and the notify me button as well. I think, did we surpass 100 likes on there now? I think we had 100 likes on there by now. We had to have. Let's see here. Let me check it. Let's see what we got, huh? Jeez, guys, we're only 22 subscribers away from 96,200. Thank you guys so incredibly much for the support. Honestly, the way the stream's going, how it's going to uptrim when we get to Knoxville, I would not be shocked to see us hit 97,000 today. Wouldn't that be incredible? You guys are incredible. You guys are the ones that make this happen. Thank you guys. Yeah, so the Buffalo Lake Effect live stream is up to 104 likes. We are at 8,200 likes on this stream. Can we get it up to 9,000? Actually, the highest amount of likes that we've ever got on a stream is 8,963. So if we can hit that 9,000 like mark, then we will officially beat the highest like stream we've ever had. So thank you guys so incredibly much, not only for liking, but for subscribing, all that you do to support the stream, whether it's donating financially or not. You guys keep me motivated to be out here, and I love it. I'm truly living my dream because of each and every one of you guys. luck out for the day. I agree. Yeah, it's not a lake effect video. It's the scheduled lake effect live stream. So our next live stream after we shut off tonight, probably in the next 4 hours. After this one gets done tonight, our next live stream will be Wednesday morning. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. I need to turn on my lights. Brighter lights. Brighter, boys. Amy Brewster, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Trying to be a little more careful going uphill here. As careful as I can be, at least. It is a scary, scary feeling. Especially when it's like snowy and icy and you're like, oh no, what's gonna happen? Stop it, step bro. The Buffalo link says Thursday. It should be Wednesday. Maybe I scheduled it for the wrong day. I'll fix it. Let me check it. See, now it's kind of hard to do that. Today is... What is today's date? The 15th, so it should be the 17th. The 17th is Wednesday. It is definitely on Wednesdays. It's scheduled for Wednesday. Oh man, going uphill is so much fun. Trying to take it easy right now, guys, so I apologize if I'm not reading chat as much as I usually do. I'm trying to be safe on these hills and such. We're doing about 55 right now, like I said. Excuse me. I'm trying to be as safe as I can. Catching the backside of this line right now. The back edge of the snow right now, at least. Because it's just riding 81 right now. All that snow is just riding 81. See, the hard part is I can tell these trucks want to go faster, and I'm only doing 50 right now, 50. But then you've got this car that's in there, kind of in their lane. Yeah, see, like this situation, they can't pass that car, so they're stuck going slow behind them. And we're not even going fast, so... Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Larry. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I gotta update that count. We're up to 400 of our $500 goal, so thank you guys so much. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you. Let's see where we're sitting at for subscribers, and I'll update that. Sorry guys, I'm trying to be careful right now. There's the snow. Let me see what we're at for our total subscribers right now so I can update the ticker. 212, 96, 212.
Got his daytime running lights on. I was flashing him, not you. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Yeah, I know. I see that. I see that. Yeah, Vince is still behind us. Well, you can't really see him because of the lens, but yeah, Vince is still behind us, guys. We're just trying to make it to Knoxville. Like I said, we're on our way. We're gonna be there like hour and a half, probably, honestly. Reflectivity on Omega, it just seems like the snow just keeps back building and just smoking Knoxville.
Yeah, I'll have to be kind of careful. I don't remember how mountainous it is prior to that. I don't think it's too bad, but I don't necessarily worry about us. I worry about some semi getting jackknifed and we get stuck somewhere. Because I was watching that, and I'm watching road conditions too.
Yeah, I think once we get past Crossville, are you booking tonight, or do you want me to? It doesn't really make a difference to me. I can do it if you want to do tomorrow, but for the sake of once we get closer to it. Once we get past like the Crossville area, that should really tell us if it's going to be an issue or not.
mean, I can get tonight. It's fine. I'm not going to book anything till I'm closer, though. I'm not doing this crap because I know what's going to happen. If I book in Knoxville, we're going to either run into weather that we don't want to deal with, or we're going to run into a semi across the road. Almost a guarantee.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see how exactly the roads are and all that once we get out there. I'm really intrigued.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Like, winter driving doesn't bother me, but if the traffic's gonna keep up like this, it's gonna bother me with these trucks. Like, these truckers are making me nervous, man. I don't know why back there they were driving like that. And every time they would pass me, it's like they were too afraid to get all the way in the left lane, so they would keep, the passenger side wheels on my side of the paint, like, force me into the ditch. Like, it's starting to get a little bit irritating. It's just a theme out here. I don't know if they're regional drivers and they just don't know what they're doing with snow or what.
Yeah, no, we're gonna cover Knoxville tonight. We're not that far from Knoxville. We're covering the Knoxville event tonight, and then tomorrow is our travel day. Tomorrow we're gonna travel from Knoxville to Buffalo, more than likely.
Who's SCWX? The hell? What's that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
Potato.
Spaghetti potato. Spaghetti potato. Jackknife truck on 4075. Traffic is at a standstill. Thank you for letting me know. We've still got plenty of time before we get there, but it's very appreciated for the heads up. Yeah, Samantha, it gets dark out quick. It definitely does. I wish it was summertime so we can enjoy supercells again. I can't wait for that. Our time keeps going up. 81 miles out, hour and 50 minutes according to maps. Here comes the snow. It's dumping now. Nope, Yep, this is heavy snow. Heavy snow. It is very heavy snow. It's very moist snow. That's why you guys are hearing it hit the windshield. It sounds like rain, but it's just very wet and moist snow. Maybe a little bit of sleet mixed in there too, yeah. Almost growlfully. Oh yeah, it looks like it's snowing big time around Knoxville still. We're gonna get there. There ain't no doubt about that. We'll get there. Thank you, David. We'll do our best to be safe and going down the other side. We appreciate it. Safety is always key. I'm just intrigued to see how bad it is in Knoxville itself, honestly. I really am intrigued to see how it's looking. Hey, look, it's a Jeep with its lights on.
Come again?
Yeah, I can switch it, Cat. Said, hey, look, it's a Jeep with its lights on.
Yeah, I know. So, got traffic camera image from Knoxville. And west of Knoxville, and the road's completely covered at 75 at 40. So, I'm going to look at this when I get up here a little ways, this next town. I just want to make sure it's not going to get worse quickly, because I would really be pissed if I got stuck out here until like 3 in the morning because of somebody else.
No, I get that. I'm just trying to get there before it turns into an absolute cluster. Yeah, because somebody told me there was a jackknife truck up there at like 40 in the 75 interchange.
Yeah, I'll decide if it's a go or a no-go for me here before too terrible long. I can see why with these trucks. I mean, my God, another one's flying up the right lane or left lane. I mean, at least here the road's flat. I can understand it here, but back there I don't. Hey, I'm gonna, Don, you brought something to my attention. There's like damn near gridlock on that I-40 camera. I'm going to stop up here at Crossville for gas, and I'm going to look at this stuff. The I-40 camera at 75, it's literally nothing but brake lights, and there's people like just randomly sitting in the middle of the road.
Copy.
It's one of those things, if I do go, it's going to take chains, but I don't know. This should have left like 20 minutes earlier. I think we would have probably beat half of this.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what we get for helping people. But I'll probably swing it across Crossville too, top off on gas, and get some food real quick and get rolling.
Okay, I guess what I'm saying is you might want to look at this stuff too. I don't know if there's going to be any getting through, honestly, if this gets much worse. Like, we need to look at this kind of carefully here. Unless there's a stopping point before then that you can go to. I don't know if there is or not. Like, there's any place between here and there with hotels where if it's a no-go or not.
Wait, Pence, I just say that T-Dot link.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at it now. That don't look friendly.
Watch out, there's a car doing like 30.
Yeah, it's actually showing closures here too, up there. Holy crap, apparently things got much worse up there because everything looked fairly decent up there, and it's kind of reinvigoration of the snow kind of shafted them a little bit.
It's early, I'm out here to cover the event, I'll keep going east. Even if I gotta take a back road. I could take 70 for a little while. Yeah, 70 goes all the way in. In the day, I'm just not gonna call it off. If I gotta find another way around, then that's fine, but I'm not gonna end the stream at 6 o'clock in the evening. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but Vince is behind us. Vince likes to do things on the safer side, which is understandable. I don't think he's wrong by any means. I definitely don't. I thought that plow was in the ditch. I was like, oh no. Let's see here. What do we have for options? I really don't have to go all the way into town. But there's an Arby's in town, so I will go there. Getting off at exit 317. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might just go through Oak Ridge. That doesn't look too bad. Worst case. Absolute worst case scenario. I don't want to stay in Crossville too long, because if I do stay in there, then I might shoot myself in the foot and then traffic could get worse. It really could.
I'm not going to Buffalo.
What did you say, Corey? All I heard is something about Buffalo.
You plan on going to Buffalo?
Yeah.
Are you gonna head straight up there from here, or gonna go home, or what are you doing?
No, I'll get a hotel tonight, and then I'm gonna drive up there tomorrow, so it doesn't look like they're gonna get much in the way of lake effect. Tonight, it's gonna be a mostly Wednesday and Thursday event.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna see if I was gonna do the lake effect off Lake Michigan, but that's only like a few inches, so I'm not even gonna mess with it.
I'm topping off here, then going to Arby's, Vince, just FYI.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be a no-go on this any further. This is a good way to get killed going out that way right now, it looks like. I don't really see a whole lot of options. I might go a little farther because I know there's Kingston and stuff out there, but I don't think I'm going to go past that 40-75 split. Like, I want to go home in the morning kind of thing. Well, not go home, but I don't want to be dead in the morning. That's not looking hot.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going east until I can't. I'm just going to watch it on traffic and all that, and if it seems like it's going to start getting a little sketchy, I'll just get off the exit ramp, find the nearest city. If not, I have no problem doubling back if it even comes to it, but I don't intend on being that far. All right, guys, we got fuel, we got sneaky snacks. I'm gonna go get Arby's. Time to go get stuck for all night, apparently. I'm gonna run over there now. I'm gonna head over to Arby's now. I'll look at stuff when I get there. Lori, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. And Lane, as always, Eric, Lay, and Lane, thank you guys all so much for your guys' very generous PayPal donations. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, all the way you guys are donating. So I am at least going to try and go further east, even if it means I have to turn around. I mean, I'm going to give it a shot. Vince is pretty adamant on not going. He seems to think that he's going to get killed out there. Accidents and stuff, I guess. I don't know. He also doesn't want to get stranded out there, which is understandable. I'm going to go get Arby's, and I'm just going to start heading east. And if it just gets too bad, then I will flip around. That's all there is to it. I mean, for safety's sake, I'm more than willing to call it a day. But at the same time, I don't want to right now when we still have the opportunity to be out there. You know what I mean? Like, that's my thing. So I'm going to give it a chance and go east, but I'm going to grab some food first. If you go right out of the 7-Eleven, if you're going to get food, the Arby's is about a mile down on the left.
Like at the stoplight or immediately out of the driveway?
No, at the traffic light, go right. And then it'll be the next traffic light you hit. Go left, the Arby's will be right there. I know it's going to take them a minute to get my food, so I'm going to look at stuff while I'm waiting for them to make my food. I mean, I'm still...
I just hope this isn't crap Arby's up here, because lately they've all been crap. I mean, I'm pretty careful what I order from there, but, like, it's been pretty bad lately.
So we are in Crossville, Tennessee right now, guys. Crossville, Tennessee. Trying to get the stuff off the wheels right now. So I gotta go left here at the light. Oh no, it looks closed. Are you kidding me? It better not be. Hopefully it's just dark in there. I'm really hoping it's not closed. It is pretty dark in there. Are you kidding me? It's closed. No go on the Arby's. Arby's is closed at 6 o'clock.
I think that McDonald's back there was closed too. I think everything's closed. Fast food, well, even Bojingles or whatever the hell this place is closed.
Bojingles. Alright, guys.
Hey, is this a Buffalo event that we're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to look at routes and everything. I'm just going to go back this way because apparently there's nothing that way.
Yep, unfortunately. They had a Chick-fil-A. There's a Buc-ee's. I really don't want to go to Buc-ee's, but... The snow is definitely coming down. just going back to the 7-Eleven? Are you just going back to the 7-Eleven?
I need to pull over for a minute and figure out what I'm doing. I just didn't know where else to stop. And there was a bunch of people looking at me on the other side of the road.
Copy, I'm gonna flip around that. Let's see here. I was hoping for food, but no dice, but I will suffice.
Well, then get something to eat. I mean, there's no reason to starve yourself for a live stream. I mean, there's food around here. Just to figure out what the hell's open.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find something real quick before I go. Because I am gonna go east at least a little bit and see what it's like. There is a hotel here. So, and I'm sure you're aware of that. So I'm going to try and meander a little bit further east, and if it just seems too crappy, then I'm just going to turn around and come back.
Yeah, it's not worth getting screwed.
I'm not going to get screwed.
But, yeah, I see the Hampton Inn here. I'm trying to see if there's food down at the next exit, because I don't think we're really in town yet.
There's a Buc-ee's at the next exit, but that's not really food. I mean, they'd have food there, but...
Gross.
Yeah, food is food, I guess, at this point. If I can get some chips, then I'd be fine. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. No, that's Cookville. I don't want to be... I'm not doing Cookville. Excuse me. My goodness. I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you. Yeah, there's a bunch of food. There's a McDonald's a couple exits down too. So I'll just run over there.
Yeah, if the McDonald's isn't open, then we know nothing else is. I would imagine it would be.
Yeah, worst case scenario, like I said, there's a Buc-ee's somewhere around there, so if I gotta go grab a bag of chips, I'll go grab a bag of chips. I really don't care. Alright, so let's get going eastbound. Snow is definitely dumping big time over here, though. I can't imagine what it's like over by Knoxville. All right. So we're gonna go east a little bit, get some food. There's a McDonald's. I just need some fries. That would sit so good with me right now. Some good fries. And I know Vince likes to err on the side of cautions, and I get that. I completely understand that. I want to go home to my family too, and I'm not gonna like blast through this and go into, you know. I'm not going to put myself in harm's way for views. That's definitely not what this is about. But I feel it in my gut that it's important to go in case there are people that are stuck that we can help. That's the big thing for me right now. Is if there's a way to help people, then I want to be there. That's what's important for me right now. Obviously, I'm not going to risk my life doing this or, you know, try to lose my life doing this. Roads are definitely getting treacherous out here. I'm sure everything's going to be closed out here, honestly. Ooh, a vanilla shake sounds wonderful. Vanilla shake definitely sounds wonderful right about now. Alright, so we gotta get off at exit 322. Exit 322. Look at that beaver. That big old beaver in the sky. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. See, on the Tennessee Department of Transportation map, it doesn't look undoable. It really doesn't. It doesn't look impossible, sorry. I really hope that McDonald's is open. I really do. It'd be great to get some McDonald's right about now. Would be fantastic, guys. Fantastic. Okay, 322 here. See, I-44 or I-40 at the 366.8 is still moving. Yeah, I don't see anything indicating that we should stop. Now I could see like here, perhaps. No, I'm not seeing anything on traffic cameras that are telling me that we shouldn't go, honestly. I think we'll take it slow, but I don't think there's anything. Oh, I think McDonald's is closed too. Damn it. The McDonald's sign isn't lit up, so I doubt it's opened either, but we'll take a look.
Worth a try. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get Waffle House somewhere down the road. I can't do this all day without eating shit.
No, I feel you there.
I mean, it's literally, apparently Waffle House is the only thing that exists out here anymore.
Well, I see lights inside, but I don't think the outside lights are on. No, none of the lights on the outside. I'll roll in there, but I doubt they're open. No, it looks like somebody just tried to go through the drive-thru. No bueno.
Hardee's is, I think. They got fries. Let's see if these, I can't tell if these guys are open or if they're just like fake open.
Yeah, here we are again. Like, everything's freaking closed. I had seen Sonny's barbecue, got excited. Freaking closed. Waffle House again.
I don't see anybody in there, Vince.
Well, what the frick? Why do you act like you're open if you're not open?
Yep, that's gonna be a no.
You'd think they would, like, shut their stuff off.
Alright, well, we're gonna get back on 40 and head east. I am not seeing anything at all indicating that it's undoable. Whee! I wish I'd have made my pre-workout. Now that would have been good. Now the smart thing would have been to make some of that pre-workout before I left, whatever.
Don't neglect yourself. I mean, especially if something happens out here, you don't want to feel like shit all night.
No, I know. I'm going to decide if I want to do anything up with the exits coming in. I'm not like starving or anything right now. And everything I'm looking at on their maps, on the TDOT maps, traffic is still flowing smoothly. Some places it's a little slow, but it's not stopped anywhere, at least anymore. I don't know what you guys were seeing earlier. I know there was word about a jackknife semi, but I just started popping the cameras all the way to Knoxville. I'm not seeing any stopped traffic. They're slow, which is expected for covered roadways, but nothing's stopped anymore.
If I can get there, I'm going to Waffle House before the hotel. I can't do this not eating all day shit like I've been doing, but the first instance of something going wrong, I'm out. I'm just not doing the mountain passes at night with really no U-turn potential. That's the problem. So you get stuck up there and you can't really exit. So if it stays like this, I'm going to continue, but if it gets even remotely worse, I'm out. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, so I'm not gonna screw myself here.
No, I feel you, and I'm game for Waffle House too. I'll definitely be up for that too. I don't think we'll have many problems. I think I'm sure there's gonna be times when we slow down, but I don't think we're ever gonna get to a gridlock point or anything. I'm gonna keep an eye on the maps though during the drive. That way, if it does start to get that way, then we can just straight up not deal with it. I got 3 hours of sleep last night. I'm not really feeling all this extra crap, but I want to get to Knoxville if I can. Don't even know what that number is. Alright, so we're going to keep going east, guys. The roads are, I mean, you can see how the roads are. mean, it'd be absolutely fantastic if roads stayed semi like this until we get there. Like minimal traffic. Yeah, it's annoying that it's snow covered, but without a bunch of traffic. Alright guys, so we're still headed east. We left Crossville. We're going eastbound.
Yeah, I'm probably have to, my headlights are already dimming again. I'll probably have to stop up here and scrape them off again. I can't. I'm not ready to put halogen bulbs back in the high beam, so I got something just to melt the housings off.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. That does get annoying. Let's see here. Yeah, most of the map just shows it's gonna be a little slow going, but it's not gonna be stopped going there. There's gonna be some times that it gets a little rough. We should be alright. There's nowhere that it's really gridlocked. Once we get to Knoxville, I mean, we'll be in Knoxville, so we got that going for us. Whether or not we want to continue. So we've got one here. I'm just taking it slow right now. It's going to get sketchy. No, Vince has bright lights, and I've got bright lights too. I just don't like blinding myself with this, you know what I mean? Like, yep, I don't blame them for not being there. I do not blame fast food employees for not being there. They should. I'm glad that they're at home safe. That's what's important. After 329, we've got about 18 miles between exits. Thank you, controller squad. It's good to know. Very good to know. I think if we're able to make it to Harriman, we'll be fine. Honestly, I truly think we will. I think it's just going to be slow going getting east. Once again, thank you guys so much for your likes, your subscriptions, super chats. Do you want to stop at this exit real quick so you can clear off your headlights?
Somebody say something?
Do you want to stop here and clear off your headlights?
Oh, why?
Okay. You were saying that you might need to stop to wipe them off, so.
Well, yeah, when I need to stop, I'll stop. I don't really need to right now. I'm gonna reboot this thing.
Yeah, I know. Mine's kind of been that way too. I'll reboot mine as well. See, as long as I see traffic going westbound, then I feel good. Because that means the traffic's getting through. Yep, the LED lights do not get warm enough. I agree. Definitely agree. Yeah, we're just gonna take our time. I mean, there's no need to rush or anything. As long as traffic stays like this, I think we're good. I know it says it's gonna back up, but I'm not seeing anything on maps that are indicating any backups. I see the slowdowns, but I'm not seeing anything indicating that there's about to be a backup or anything of that sort. That's why I'm comfortable to keep going right now. I know Vince is hesitant, but I'm confident that if it does even get remotely questionable, that we'll make the call to stop going and flip around at either a U-turn spot or some of that sort. Obviously, I'm not going to put my life in danger doing this, you know. Jeff, you didn't have to delete that guy's comments. He's just making a joke. I bet you just everything in general is closed, so I mean, I get it. I do. We're just gonna take it slow. We're gonna take it nice and easy, and we'll make it a good drive. That's what's important. A good, safe drive. Great time for the radio not to be on.
Battery low.
Oh, apparently my battery's about dead on this thing, that's why.
Battery low.
Why are we doing like 2 miles an hour right now? Yeah, of course my radio was down when that truck was jackknifed. I was like, oh, fantastic.
I saw it. It's nice that you have a better light bar now. Actually see it from around the corner. I'm not sure how these guys ended up in the left ditch when the curve goes to the right.
Should we ask the trooper if he wants us to pull him out?
If you want to. I thought it was the cop that was stuck for a minute.
You guys got someone on the way, or do you want us to? Okay. All right. Be safe. Yeah, he said they got. He said they've got somebody on the way.
You couldn't tell if that was a crash or not.
Battery low.
No, it was just a slide off. But he said they already got somebody on the way, so.
No, all the sketchy curves we've been on this road, nobody slid off. But then you come here where you wouldn't think anybody would be, and everybody just went nose first in the ditch.
I know, it's like the least sketchy thing. I don't think we're dealing with, like... I don't think we're going to have, like, backups in the aspect of, like, we're stuck anywhere. It's just, like, going slow like this because people are being stupid and sliding off the road. Everybody's hopping over to the left lane, so I imagine something's going on the right side. Otherwise, I'd have tried to get past these guys already. LOL. Hey, at least I've got my one brake light back there now, right?
All of them are functioning except one of the ones you added on.
No, that's what I was saying. Just that one wasn't working on the driver's side.
Oh, I didn't know if you thought maybe the other ones went out, but yeah, everything else is good.
I feel like it's dumb to even say this, but should we check on these people that are stopped as we go by?
I mean, yeah, if they're out of gas, I've got some gas. I don't know how long they've been. Just roll the window down and be like, hey, you alive? Okay, you're breathing? Cool.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, in case somebody's, like, half these cars can easily be pulled out. That's my point.
Honestly, I think it's just a case of bald tires, because a lot of these, not quite sure why they're stuck.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's going slow in the left lane, but I'm going to see creep up on the right lane. There's no lights telling me I can't go in the right lane, so.
I think it's just because that plow went through there. It's a little bit more plowed is all.
No, I think it's a funeral procession. There's a hearse. What the hell?
Well, oh shit. Well, we didn't know. Well, I don't know what's going on there. It doesn't even have a plate.
Yeah, because after you pass this... Oh, dude, this car that I'm passing right now got screwed up. But yeah, there's nobody else ahead except this truck, and now this truck's like speeding up too because the road's better. I think everybody just slowed down because they were in that groove and didn't think it was safe to go faster. I mean, obviously not Mach 5 here, but we can do faster than freaking 15.
Well, they're going to have to get going a little bit. Some of those cars are pretty small. Like, if they're not moving, they're going to not be moving.
I think you mean moving. No.
No.
No. Yeah, the road doesn't really seem
You're like a car length behind him.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in as well. Apparently my location has not been updating.
Hey, I have an urgent message for you from a guy named Matt Kinney.
Negative.
Well, there wasn't a question.
That truck got messed up.
No, I've got an emergency message for you. Somebody's got a hurt feeling report.
Well, hopefully they can get some of that butthurt cream from Walmart.
He says you're a commercial, not emergency vehicle. Turn off your flashing lights. You're not a police. It's not an emergency. Thank you. Appreciate that. So we have to turn all of our lights off. All of them. Just drive dark.
Tell him my appropriate response is go to the store, go pick up a cucumber, and sit on it.
Did you know that pickles are cucumbers? I just found that out earlier this year.
Yeah, I knew that.
I didn't. I honestly didn't. I don't know. Somebody made a comment about a pickle or whatever, and I'm like, wait a minute, where the hell did pickles come from? So I Googled, do pickles grow on a tree or a bush? It's a freaking cucumber.
I wonder if all the moisture from that guy's tears is what's causing it to snow out here.
No, not at this elevation. They're usually confined to the lower altitudes because they come from his parents' basement.
Ah, right. But seriously, is cucumber an instrument?
You know what's really disgusting? Corned beef, whatever that is. I smelled it once and I about slammed my head in the door. I had to evacuate the entire county. Somebody made corned beef, and I'm just like, well, I don't know what this is, but it literally smells like something that shouldn't be anywhere around anybody.
Hello, this is Patrick.
Do you eat corned beef?
I eat corned beef.
He's too busy plowing that.
Brandon doesn't. He wouldn't be caught dead eating anything that's not a chicken nugget or a mozzarella stick.
I just think it's so cool that you can eat a mozzarella stick and it'll come back out the same way that it went in before you chewed it. Like, is that not cool? I mean, I doubt it's cheesy if you pull it apart still, but my point stands.
Well, I miss when Applebee's had good mozzarella sticks. They kind of went downhill. I don't know if they switched them or what.
Yeah, I don't know. Applebee's really did have good mozzarella sticks, and you're right, that did go downhill. At least they got those good brew puff pretzels. That's what we should do tonight if anything's actually open in Knoxville, is go to Applebee's if it's open.
Those brew pub, whatever, those are nasty. They're always hard as a rock. Like, they're all wrinkled up and stuff. Like, I don't know if they microwave them or what, but that one time I got them, I was so disappointed. Like, we were in California that day. I don't remember where we were.
Chester, thank you so much for your super chat.
Container for like 2 days and then eat them, they're much better.
Isn't it funny how they're like so dry, and then you let them sit in the car in the container, and then when you go to eat it the next morning, they're just like soaked? It's like, how does it open up? Like, how does it hold that moisture? And then when you're eating it, you don't even taste that moisture. But meanwhile, once you like grab it the next morning, it's just like drenched. I don't get it.
Well, it's because the limited ventilation in the container creates kind of a microclimate. The water condenses on top of the container and it falls onto the breadstick, saturating it, or the pretzel. So in theory, you could walk back to the bathroom at Applebee's with those pretzels, maybe run them under the faucet for a second or two and probably have the same thing. Or maybe just like stick them in your drink. I don't know. Maybe we should try that sometime.
I feel like this is a conversation that should be had with Reed about microclimates.
Well, a damn thing about what I'm doing and how I'm apparently 12 years old.
Well, if you're 12 years old, I am definitely not sharing a hotel room with you tonight.
I think you got me confused with somebody else. S.P.
Somebody in my chat said this guy is sciencing about food but doesn't know what a pickle is.
I'm really trying to think of something mean to say, but I'm kind of having a hard time right now. Not sure why.
You gotta admit, that is kind of funny, though.
Yeah, I'm not, I don't know why, but I'm having a real tough time coming up with something to say to that.
Controller Squad, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh my god.
You know your license plate, I've also been told this, your license plate's got snow on it, that's a violation.
Doesn't matter if it's got snow on it or not, because the freaking lights are burnt out, so you can't see my license plate anyway.
You can now. It's surprisingly
Oh.
You can almost see it through the snow.
Oh, that truck almost got smoked by that semi. Hey, he was about to come over, dude. Alright, come on, semi, get over. I'm gonna get around you.
Okay, so now I've got Facebook Messenger war going on. Now I'm getting hate mail. And now that guy, that Jason, the Mississippi State cop, just messaged me on there. No, people, I'm not reading this while I'm driving. It literally pops up on the chat phone right in front of my face. Anyway, he says, LOL, we welcome all of your flashing lights in the state of Mississippi. Not a moving violation. There you go.
Not a moving violation. So one of our friends, well, Vince's friend, that's a Mississippi State Trooper, just said that. But we're in Tennessee, so... Dude, I don't know what it is about Mississippi, but I haven't met a single cop that isn't, like, amped about us in Mississippi. They all love us out there. The Vicksburg cops that just jump in our cars, like...
Well, it's that whole, like, southeast thing, like, I've noticed. It's not just, like, cops, it's, like, people, too. But, yeah, I'll never forget that night, like, just came out of nowhere, and he just, like, I turned around, and that short little cop's sitting in my truck or my car. No, it was the Explorer. He's just like sitting in there. I'm like, hi. It's just like, you're a storm chaser? I'm like, yeah. And I turn around and then I turn back around. He's like, no way. And he's like in my car. I'm like, okay. And I remember I'm like, yeah, there's a bunch of people, like 600 people watching you or whatever. And it just made his day. And then what was it? Like, you got a call over the radio that somebody was in a wreck or something. And he was pissed off that he had to go deal with it or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that because I remember he was sending pictures of our cars to his lieutenant, trying to get. He said, give it a few minutes, the whole shift will be over here, and then that wreck got called in, and he was like, ah, crap, we gotta go.
Remember? Well, no, he FaceTimed the guy for a minute there. I'm like, okay. I mean, hey, man, do whatever you want to do. It's kind of like that time that all the Arkansas cops rolled up at the gas station and asked for me, and I'm like. Yeah, why? And you know, and it wasn't just us. It was like 4 other people doing a pretty ludicrous amount of velocity down the road. I see it. I was just like, you got to be kidding me! And here it's just someone to say hi. I got to blow by you. I'm not going to get stopped. And 50.
Everybody all right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure you guys were all good. Yeah, but it was this other vehicle involved here. Hold on 1 second, man. I'm talking to an officer. Get repositioned. All right, it was not an accident. He said he stopped before this other car, before he hit this other car. He said he just slid into it, so I'm gonna pull him out real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue on. I'm not gonna get ass packed here. I'm gonna have to move from this spot. I figured it's probably going to need a lane shutdown to do that.
All right, I'm gonna wait till traffic's clear. All right, let's go real quick. Stop, 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 stop. Let me move out of the way. That was awesome, really. How's everybody? You just got a flat, or what's going on? Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, okay. Yep. I just want to make sure you have Yeah, exactly, right? But I really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. You make it time. You guys be so Go ahead, Vince.
Again?
Proceed. I'm good. I'm clear.
How bad is that other car?
I don't know, but I think this guy's got a tow strap. He said he's got to change his tire, and I'm like, okay, I wanted to. They were kind of in a rut over there, and I was like, well, I don't think I'll be able to get them out.
No, not with the mountain grade. That's better off having a lane closed off, or not necessarily another lane, but just, you know, lights farther back so you can take the whole road for a minute. They look like they were kind of wedged in there.
Yeah, plus the guy said they got AAA on the phone, so if they already have people on the way, then I'm not going to take the chance, you know what I mean?
I'm surprised.
You cut out. What did you say? You said I'm surprised? That's all I heard.
I said I'm surprised AAA is sending anyone out in this.
Yeah, he was on the phone with them actively. They were trying to get the information of where he was and all that stuff. So he said somebody's on the way. He said he's got a flat because when he was trying to get it out, he blew the tire off the rim.
I saw that earlier today. I was looking at a car. I'm like, I don't know why it's stuck, and then I noticed the tire off the rim.
Yeah, I really feel bad about the freaking other car that's stuck, but there was no way I could really get that car. They were kind of wedged in there. Like I said, with the tow truck coming, it's not worth the safety risk. They're honestly better in that ditch right now.
Battery medium.
All right. Joy, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. You guys are the reason why we get to help people like this. It's all you guys. It takes like no time.
Is this a cop behind me riding my ass to run my plate, or is this just somebody that doesn't comprehend how to drive in the snow? Because if it's not a cop, I'm gonna try to force them around me here.
It is not a cop. It's a Cadillac.
Oh, he's acting like one. About a half a car length off my freaking bumper there.
I thought there were cars stuck over here. I think it's just people with their hazards on.
No, it's just a mountain grade again. Turns downward. I guess it's a couple more of these, and we got to go back up, which is going to be interesting.
Truck is hauling behind me. I'm not moving. I'm keeping right where I'm at. You can chill.
I don't think these people understand that this is icy and it's 4% grade. I mean, once you start going, you're not going to be stopping. This guy behind me doesn't comprehend that, apparently. But it's funny, you know, he's got the nerve to ride your rear end and your bumper, but doesn't have the nerve to go around you.
Yep, no, I agree. Yo, once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alright guys, we are currently, right now, near Harriman and west of Kingston. If I said that right, Harriman. West of Kingston, Tennessee right now on 40. My freaking back door is cracked. It's not going to open, but it's cracked. That's bothering me.
Again?
My back door is cracked. It's annoying.
Better shut it.
What are these idiots doing? Vince, just go around, bud. You got it. Go around them while you can. He's got rear wheel drive, though. I understand why he's taking it easy.
Left lane, very slippery.
Yeah, just take your time. That's all we can do.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I was just letting you know, because you start getting over to that edge, and it's really pulling you down more than you think it would.
Yeah, that minivan just came over on that freaking Cadillac.
That guy needs to get his driver's license taken away. Like, I hate that so much. Like, terrible road conditions, and you're going to be half a car length on somebody's bumper on a 4% grade.
Oh, I know. It's annoying the crap out of me. We're about to have a truck blow by us on the left, so be ready for it.
Some of these guys got balls, man. I would never do that in one of those. I mean, I understand you've got weight working to your advantage, but, I mean, 50, 60,000 pounds will still slide on ice. I mean, I've seen it happen. Especially going down something like this where you don't have a shoulder. You know, it's different out in the plains and stuff where all you do is go into a field, but here you get wrapped around a tree.
Looks like he's a hydrogen tanker too. That's great.
Better than anhydrous ammonia. I've seen them flying around like crazy before.
Guys, we're only 43 miles from Knoxville right now, surprisingly, so we're doing well. We're doing very well right now. Stopping distance is critical. 110% agree with that. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are less than 250 likes away from breaking our ultimate like count record, where we have had more likes in a single live stream than ever before. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support, continually, of course. I think we're doing good. I know Vince was a little concerned about taking this road before, but it's clearly we're still moving and everything. It's just a little, you know, you got to take it carefully. We're heading to Knoxville right now. Knoxville, Tennessee is where we are headed. And we're going to stay around Knoxville. So if we get to Knoxville, we're just going to drive around Knoxville. $200 likes away from 9,000 likes. Thank you guys so incredibly much. Thank you guys so much for your support. Another truck coming up on the left.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to come up on a slowpoke in the left lane, because there's a couple of them up there.
We should be doing a phoner with Fox Weather here shortly. They're supposed to call around 7 or 8:20, and it's 8:04, so. But once again, thanks again so much, guys, for smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Being a part of the herd, you guys are awesome. We are almost to the 75 interchange right now. I don't know how much further we've got, but we're closing in on it. We're only about 40 miles west of Knoxville. .347 is where we're passing right now. Now we're at 347. So I believe that's got to be somewhere around here. Kingston right now. We're near Kingston. William Boyer, thank you so incredibly much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, William. Alright, so the next traffic camera I can see is at the 359.9 mile marker. And we are about 9 miles from that. Roads actually seem pretty good right now. They're just kind of wet. It's a little icy though. Feels a little icy. I can feel it. I can feel it under my tires. Oh, we're so close. 54 more likes. And we will be at 9,000 likes. So thank you guys so incredibly much. And we're almost to the top views on the live stream too. I think the most views we've ever had on a single live stream. Let me see where we're at. We're at 96,434 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We're only, 66 subscribers away from 96.5. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Just be sure to smoosh that like, subscribe, and notification button too. That's the edge of the road. Uh-oh. I've incident brakes. Oh. That's a trooper. They got an amber in their lights. That's a low, slow flash.
Careful, I think he's about to pop out on his own there, I think.
Yeah, he'll be able to get out of that. Yeah, he'll get out of that. I want to make sure cars around us freaking knew. I did not want to have an issue with that. Because it looks like the roads are wet, but I know it's icy.
Yeah. Well, I think he had it, and then cars came and he went off the gas.
Yeah, he was backing back up, so he'll be able to get out.
Something's going on down here. A flagger out in the middle of the lane over there. I think it's a wrecker, right? I think it's the left lane.
It smells like it's leaking. Does smell like something's leaking. Not in our car, but that guy, whatever he was hauling. Back north now, or going back east, sorry. We're near Kingston now, And once again, for those of you that don't know, exclamation point Buffalo. That is the next scheduled live stream on Wednesday. We're still going to be streaming here for a while, but that is the next scheduled live stream on Wednesday. If you hit exclamation point Buffalo, the link to that YouTube stream is set. We got 145 likes on it right now. Be sure to go hit that like button over there and hit that notify me bell if you want to see some epic lake effect snow coverage in Buffalo on Wednesday and Thursday. Let me see what the most views we've ever had on a live stream. I think so far, now we have had the most views. The most views ever on a live stream was the Nashville tornado, but most of that was after it, because that's at 367,000, but it had only gotten like 124,000 during the event itself. So if we get more than 264,000 views, then we will exceed the highest viewed live stream too. which we're at 241 right now. So thank you guys once again so much for smooshing that like, subscribe, and notification button too. We are over 9,000 likes. Oh, it'd be so awesome if we could get to 10,000. That would be so cool. Sorry guys, I meant to say for the mods to do exclamation point Buffalo. That was my fault. It's only the mods who can do the exclamation point Buffalo thing. It's a mod thing. But that link that will definitely give you guys the link for the live stream on Wednesday for Buffalo. Just be sure to go hit that like button and notify me button on that live stream. I'm expecting a call any minute from Fox Weather, but I haven't heard from them yet. McCook, welcome to the slight membership. Thank you for being a part of the herd. Dan Hudson, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so incredibly much, Dan. Good to see everybody tuning in today. Thank you guys all so much. I'm sorry if I haven't been as attentive. We're trying to keep an eye on the roads given the road conditions and the fact that we're in the mountains, you know, that's kind of the scary part right now. Still waiting on that call from Fox Weather. Once that comes, we'll be... Move right. This truck is flooring it. Get over in the right lane.
What is this? What is wrong with these guys? These gotta be regional drivers that don't know what they're doing. Gotta be.
Yeah, he was hauling past me when you hopped over.
That's asinine. That's just absolutely stupid. It's gotta be regional, like southeast people that don't drive in the snow. Because, like, anywhere else, they're always the ones going like 10 miles an hour. I don't know what's going on down here today. That was just really ignorant.
Oh, I know. That was pretty ridiculous, honestly. Listening to that ice is just crazy. They said 8:20, it's 8:16, so I don't know if they're forgetting to call or what, or if they're just waiting for the last second, which is very well possible. So we're almost to the interchange with 75 right now. It's very slow going out here though. We're only doing about, we're doing about 40, so we're doing good. We're doing good out here. Making progress, that's what counts. We are still going eastbound right now. Oh, I'm guessing the call at 8:20 isn't happening because I haven't received a phone call from them yet. There it is. Cutting it a little close.
Hey, Brandon, it's Taylor. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Perfect. Can you confirm that you're in Harriman? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, I'm east of there right now. Yep. I have no idea if that. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not, but.
Is that okay for your loop?
Yeah, it'd probably be easier just to put Kingston. I'm just east of Kingston.
Okay, I'll switch to Kingston. And then, by any chance, do you have lights that you can turn on, or are all the lights that you have on?
I've got the brightest lights I've got on.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Let me transfer you over to the control room so we can get you checked in.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
About to go on the auction.
The entire season.
Yeah, I learned the other month ago, I think it was, that New York actually has the most ski resorts out of any state in the country, and it's been hurting because they haven't had any of that snow that's pushed through. It's good sign. Billy,
Yep, I got you.
Great, thank you so much. Ask you the other component of this. We finally have that their support. So, what are the temperatures looking like for the city of Brotherhood and Love moving?
Okay, so it hasn't been that cold. The coldest temperature we had was back in November, late November, November 29th. Morning lows were in the 20s, afternoon highs in the upper 30s. We're going to be pretty cold tomorrow. We're talking about temperatures in the lower to mid-30s, around 34 in the city, and then temperatures crash by the time we get to Tuesday night, early Wednesday morning. A little and Wednesday we rebound Thursday, but then Steve, you know, another potential system is coming, just like this one for the Northeast, bringing more snow Friday. And it's after that that a piece of the polar vortex moves in to the Northeast and heads toward the Mid-Atlantic. So that is going to be a deep freeze for us around here. The temperatures struggling in the morning. All right, we're going to go to a few other hits from there. They're going to be talking about Lake Nebraska, and then we're going to talk about the exams, shoveling out snow, and then we're going to come to you.
Okay. Yeah, how long do you think it'll be? Like 3-4 minutes?
Contrast to what that would be like versus if you
Yeah, I'd say about closer to 3 to 4, but yeah, 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay.
We would have been talking about snow in the stands and maybe slipping and sliding, but definitely not the case at Raymond James Stadium. We're looking at a few spotty showers possible. It was gray all day, a little bit humid, temperatures in the 60s. A far cry from Philadelphia. It's 40 degrees colder here in snow. But we're hoping for a win. We're hoping this is lucky for the Eagles. As you know, we've been in a bit of a drought, so to speak, game-wise. So hopefully Buccaneers will not be showing up too strong tonight.
Yeah, you've been in a drought for a couple of games. The Bucs have been in a drought for a couple of years, if not decades, right? It's been a while. I mean, Tom Brady helps, but of course, now that he's gone, it's going to be tough. So it'll be fun to watch the game tonight, and of course, the snow push in, and hopefully break that record. You're starting at least. We're here in New York City. We'll see if we can get any measurable snow. But it's been a pleasure. Fox 29, Philadelphia, being around with this Kathy Owen. Thank you for joining us.
You bet. Every night.
Let's keep it in the Northeast. Let's take it over to Buffalo, where they're celebrating because, guess what? The Bills have advanced, right? They took down the Steelers earlier on. That was one of the many games that was impacted by the weather. They were supposed to play last night. They couldn't. They were buried in that snow. And then volunteers dug them out today and did a great job, because here's some of those numbers. In the Southtown, Orchard Park, Camper, those are close by, where you're looking at 41 inches of snow. Right, so spots surpassing that 3-foot benchmark and adding more snow. And they're still under a winter storm watch in Buffalo and the Southtown, I-90, but not all the way to Rochester, and then Watertown and Oswego and the Tug Hill Plateau, right? It is a pipeline. It's a little band when they set up. So Dunkirk to Buffalo, those are the spots that could still potentially get not only 5 to 8 inches of snow, but isolated amounts could maybe get to that next 10 minutes out. And then you get to the Dughill Plateau. They're always
2 minutes out from going on air, guys.
Just the orographic lift there and how they were built into the mountains. They can maybe get another foot and a foot and a half on top of everything they've seen. But what is a big component of this is the lack of ice coverage over the Great Lakes. So you look at this right now, this is where we stand in purple. Yellow is average, right? So we're not nowhere near that. We're at the very bottom fringe. I mean, if you look at current coverage, we're at 3.7%. Average would be 18%. So quick math, you're 5 to 6 times less than where you should be. And because of that, that means there's a bunch of open water. Now notice where the white bars are coming in, and I'll draw this for you. So what that means is the wind is sending up over that direction of the lake, right? And the winds are now throttling in 30 to 40 miles per hour, maybe 40 to 50. That creates a very large fetch. That's the amount of time that dry cold air is setting up over the warmer waters of Lake Erie and allowing it to get full saturation. So the water temperatures are floating. So it's just building up that humidity, building up that moisture until it gets inland, and then it just dumps it. And it's this heavy, wet snow that weighs a lot. You know, weekend, and guess what? Through Thursday, they were bringing out some peach coloring for the Dughill Plateau. So I-81, or I should say 81, Sandy Creek, 4 to 2 feet, and then you can get 2 to 3 feet. There it is. All right, let's go get this video. Highmark's about a minute out. Bills played host to the Pittsburgh Steelers, as we mentioned, this afternoon. The game was delayed yesterday because of visuals like this. Look at that volunteer scraping the snow and just trying to get the game open. Here's the good thing. They moved the game because the visibility was poor. You couldn't play conditions. Like, look at this. This was yesterday. I mean, could you imagine? I think we all would say, hey, it's cool to see weather play an impact on the game. I mean, that's just business. Like, nobody wants to watch it. Of course, I'm going to watch it because you wouldn't even have visibility. So, what happened? They looked at this, they said, all right, let's play on Monday. And then they got members of the public, including the faithful Bills Mafia. They were recruited. And then they started shoveling. They did that, and they had a good time, too. They did that, and so look at this. Breathing this, he said, I'm taking the shirt off, and I'm here's this snow slide, and he's going all the way down, and he's trading this snow slide that allows all of that to get pushed down towards the field, so then they can get the snow plow. You wouldn't be able to tell with all this fun that they were having. They actually got it all cleared by this afternoon. They were able to play. The Bills went on, and they beat Pittsburgh. Here's some highlights from the game. There's Josh Allen, lower to the shoulder. Nobody wants to take down 6'5", 250 Josh Allen when it's cold outside, 31-17. How you doing? Right now to secure an AFC divisional round next week as they take on the Kansas City Chiefs. He had Mahomes shattering his helmet yesterday. You had Josh Allen shattering the Pittsburgh Steelers' hopes. A lot of football. They were celebrating there. All right. Take it down south. All right. I mean, the roads are pretty difficult travel conditions. We got an exclusive box from the storm tracker. That's pretty Copic. Because out in the storm, Brandon, let's talk about where you're at right now. Kingston, Tennessee. How are the roads been throughout the day for you?
Well, I started the day in the Nashville area, spent most of my day out in Nashville until that van moved out around 3 o'clock Central. Then we began to make our way eastbound. The roads have been treacherous all around. We had quite a few mountain passes that we went through around the Kingston area and just west of there between Crossville and Kingston that were very treacherous, and we were able to help a few people that slid off into ditches and pulled them out. But it's very risky, especially right now when it's dark. Vehicles can't see you as well. We have amber emergency lights on our vehicles when we stop, but it's always a risk to take, and you have to be safe, and that's of the utmost importance. But overall, the road conditions have been very treacherous. Traffic's been going slow, thankfully. No more than usually 30 to 40 miles an hour, so thankfully people are taking heed of the weather events, and they are slowing down if they have to be out and about.
That's really good, right? Because oftentimes you see the speed limit, and a lot of people are like, oh, I have to go that speed. No, you need to reduce it. And this time, I can't help but notice, Brandon, in front of you, you have somebody driving with their hazards on. I know a lot of places that's actually illegal. Have you seen those type of measures taken throughout the day where people are kind of putting on their hazards or just, avoiding driving in general, I guess?
Yeah, actually, I'm just passing a truck stop right now, and it looks like the traffic is just backed up trying to get in. There might be some tractor trailers stuck trying to get in there, but that's just kind of been the name of the game today. Thankfully, people are taking, like I said, they're taking heed of the warning today. They're taking it slower than normal. Like I said, we've had some issues with some accidents. We haven't seen anything significant on our part, but we've been able to help people, but I'm just glad that people are taking it slow. You get those few rogue people that really just want to go as fast as they can, but the key here is safety, safety, safety. So we're glad to see, especially as we're getting into Knoxville within the next 20 minutes to a half hour, that while the road conditions are deteriorating and getting icy, that people are just taking the warning and slowing down and making sure to let people know they are going slower by putting their hazards on.
And Brian, can we talk about it? It's kind of difficult to tell through your windshield. Is that snow that's falling at times? It almost looks a little like kind of a wintry mix or freezing rain.
It definitely is a wintry mix of snow and freezing rain. They're coming down as rain droplets, but it's 20 degrees outside here right now. So that's why we're taking our time to be extra careful. We have batches where we hit this intense snow, but right now it's actually a lot of freezing rain where we're at here just southwest of Knoxville.
That's dangerous, right? And it's important. You said Nashville. That was difficult, and we've heard that from your friend Corey Gerken as well. I mean, several reports that there are 8 to 9 inches of snow. It's impressive, but where you're going, into Knoxville, you actually gain elevation, to 800 feet. Can you talk about that dynamic and the microclimates as you're trying to drive through this event? How those mountain passes, I think you were talking about, what that's like to try to drive through something.
Well, it's just something you have to adjust as time allows, and you just really have to watch for people that are not paying attention and not adhering to the road conditions. That's the important thing. We got a vehicle in the ditch here that we're going to help out, but it's definitely just about adjusting, and a lot of people in these areas thankfully do. We're rolling up right now on a vehicle that is slid off the road, and it looks like they got a U-Haul trailer with a pickup truck. So after this phoner, we'll get out and pull them out of the ditch and get them on their way.
That's so important. We saw you do that last week as well. Well, Brian, I don't want to hold you up because I think it's important work, and I think it's so, important for others to know that, yes, you're a storm tracker, but you're also the first on the scene helping those that need it. So exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic, thank you for being with us. There he is, getting out and help.
Yes, Karen. Are you able to do another hit with us at the same time next hour?
Yeah, that's fine.
At 9:35?
Yep. Yep, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Yep, bye. guys. We were able to just pretty much coach them how to get out of the ditch, thankfully. Come on. Over here? What's Vince's lights on for? Did they just yeet it through? Sorry, my mic has been quiet. Hold on. Alright, sorry. Did they just yeet it through over there? I have my audio muted.
I was trying to get a hold of you. It was a 1050. He hit it very hard. Very hard. And I was a little bit worried about him being hurt, but then he just drove away, so I guess he wasn't hurt. But he hit it pretty significantly. I thought that was going to be kind of bad. I thought he would have smashed his head off the window or something the way he hit it, because he kind of hit it sideways.
Yeah, it looked concerning the way he was.
Yeah, but he said screw it and drove off. Like, alright. At least he got out of there instead of sitting there and getting in another wreck.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Alright guys, sorry. Why did I do stream marker? I didn't mean to do. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, guys. Got a little hung up with the interview and all that stuff, but I'm probably gonna stream at least another hour. So I know you want food and all that. I don't know what your plan is right now, but once we get to Knoxville, which we're about 35 minutes away, I'm probably gonna just mosey around Knoxville for another half hour before I wind things down. Fox asked if they could get one more interview in about an hour, and I told them I could.
Yeah, I'm putting myself first. I'm just going to go to Waffle House. I can't. I'm not going to stay out for people. I got to eat.
Uh-oh, what happened up there?
I don't know. It looks like everybody was just stopped, but it didn't look like anybody was off the road, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, I saw amber lights to the right, like down the ramp.
The ramp was full, but I don't know why.
Alright guys, so we are continuing on. Man, we are at 9,224 likes. Are we able, do you think we'll be able to hit 10,000 likes by the end of the stream? It's very well possible the way you guys are going. Keep smooshing that like button for me, y'all. Keep on smooshing. Brandon, were you trying to say something to me at the end of the call when I hung up on you? I'm sorry, I was trying to get out and help that guy real quick. Okay. You're fine. Yeah, no, I got that, but I thought you were trying to say something else and then I hung up on you. I felt bad. Okay, all right. All right, we'll talk to you then. All right, see ya. Bye. My goodness, and it's bad around here. They must just all be trying to stop or something. Or I wonder if they've got it closed up here. No, it's not closed. They're just stopped. Everybody's getting off at this ramp. They're probably sick of this stuff today, and they're like, I'm done. I'm done with today. Which I don't blame them. Truck spun out. It's just chilling there. Alright guys, yeah, we're going to keep the stream going at least another hour or so. I've got an interview with Fox at 9:20, so I at least want to stay out for that much. I'm exhausted, don't get me wrong, but I still want to use this opportunity to help people, so even after that interview I might stay out. I'm not sure. It really depends on how roads are after that. I wonder if much is open in Knoxville itself, like food-wise. We're getting like freezing rain right now, which is not a good feeling. Is that car stuck or?
I don't think anybody was in there. Are there?
Negative, nobody in the vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I wanted to be sure. My goodness. Alright, so we are 9,300 likes. I'm going to go ahead and pin the Buffalo stream chat up to the top. The link for the Buffalo stream on Wednesday. I'm going to put that up top for you guys. So I'm going to pin that to the top. Thank you guys all once again. It's for smooshing that like, subscribe, and those of you that have donated as well. I pinned the link to Wednesday's lake effect snow coverage to the top of chat. So those of you that are in chat right now or able to access chat, be sure to hit that YouTube link, then hit that like button on that upcoming video, and then hit notify me, hit that notification bell. That way you guys get notified as soon as we go live for that Buffalo event. Thanks, Shelby. Hopefully you guys stay safe. It's been quite the messy and treacherous day, honestly. pull off somewhere, or are you just that far ahead of me now?
We'll drive it.
Copy, I just lost sight. But I think we're on like a hill too, so. Look at all this traffic coming out. Look at the light coming from Knoxville. It's crazy to see all the cars that are like migrating south right now. It's kind of funny, actually. Is there a like Waffle House near the hotel? Roads are kind of clear. They look clear, but they're actually very, very icy right now. Look at all the brightness. We're finally back in civilization. Look at us go. Is everybody coming to a screeching halt up here or what? I think it's coming to a screeching halt up here. Oh yeah, everybody's trying to get off of this ramp and it's causing chaos. I wonder if everybody's stuck on it. Oh my gosh, all the flashing lights on that ramp. My goodness, all the flashing lights on that ramp.
I think it's just one stuck semi that they're trying to winch up, I think.
That's how it always begins. Yeah, it looks like he jackknifed and went off the road a little bit. They're starting to pull him off now.
You know, you would think that when people see that up ahead that they wouldn't take the ramp, but they take the ramp anyway and they get stuck there.
Yep, I know. It's crazy how that works, ain't it? Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everybody's support. Yeah, we are in Knoxville now. We are in Knoxville. We're not going to stop anytime soon, guys. I've got, in a half hour, we got that interview with Fox Weather, so we're going to continue driving through Knoxville. We are only 609 likes away. 609 likes away from hitting that 10,000 like mark. So thank you guys so incredibly much. Thank you so much. do not work with, I used to work with TWC, but I don't anymore. I used to work with them on and off, but so we are almost into Knoxville now. I live stream as much as weather allows. Thank you guys for watching and supporting the live stream that allows me to be out here to do this. We're at 96,592 subscribers. Thank you guys so incredibly much. We are so quickly approaching 100,000 subscribers. Planning to get a good night's sleep tonight. Yes, definitely planning on getting a good night's sleep tonight. That's the plan. You gotta keep going. Never stop driving. Just kidding. We will stop driving because we will sleep. But yes, thank you guys so much for your support day in and day out. We're just taking it slow right now on the roads. There's not much traffic. I mean, I've got ice on my wiper blades right now. I'm trying to get that off. I'm just surprised that by the grace of God, I'm still going, I'm still making it. After only 3 hours of sleep last night, it's amazing to be able to have the energy to do this all day today and to be able to help people. But it's because I'm passionate about it. I love helping people. I really do. So we are approaching Knoxville now. But like I said, the link for Wednesday's Lake Effect snow coverage stream is pinned to the top of chat. Please click that link, hit that like button on that stream, and hit notify me. That way you guys get notified when we go live for Lake Effect on Wednesday. Like I said, tomorrow's going to be a down day, but Wednesday and Thursday are going to be Lake Effect snow coverage days. Yes, I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for Teresa. Thank you so much. I think we can get those last 500 likes before the end of the stream. I think we can hit 10,000 likes. That would be incredible. We got another live shot coming, or another phoner coming at 9:20 Eastern, so in about 25 minutes. Deborah, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Yes, we will be getting food. I'm going to have a meal after we wind things down. I will definitely be having a meal after we wind things down. I don't think we can hit the next subscriber goal before we end it. I would love to hit 97,000 subscribers before the end of the stream, but that would require 390 people to subscribe. I don't know, can we get 390 more people to subscribe in the next 45 minutes or so? Can you smoosh that subscribe button and hit that notification bell too? If you're new here, I promise you won't be disappointed. We're all about extreme weather coverage, from hurricanes to blizzards, tornadoes, flooding, everything in between. This is what we do. So we're taking it slow right now. The roads are a mix of slushy and icy is the problem. Now it would be absolutely epic if we were able to hit that 97,000 subscriber mark and hit 10,000 likes. That would be incredible. We're less than 500 likes away from hitting 10,000 likes. That is just absolutely incredible. I'm glad to have each and every one of you guys riding along with me on every chase. I'm blessed to be able to do this as a job. I wholeheartedly and sincerely am. You guys are amazing, and you guys continue to push me to be my best and provide the best content that I can for you guys. Truly. Elliot, thank you so much for your super chat. Michelle, thank you so much for your super chat. You have cousins in Tennessee that have more snow than you do in Northeast Ohio. Yes. Yeah, that's bound to happen sometime. You guys are absolutely dominating that like and subscribe button, and I'm incredibly grateful for it, guys. I mean it, guys, by the grace of God, and you guys truly humbled me, and I'm blessed to be able to do this. You guys are the sole reason. You guys are straight up the sole reason that I get to do this full time. Like I said, it's by the grace of God that you guys have all come to find this stream, and we have grown so much, especially in the last, week. We've grown, at least 10,000 subscribers in, the last week or so. Feels like about 10,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so much. We've almost gone up 100 subscribers already. Almost gone up 100 subscribers already since we talked. Well, it's been about 55, so not quite 100. I think I'm exaggerating, but Justin, thank you so much for the super chat. I will not be in Indiana Thursday. No, I will be somewhere in New York, whether it be Buffalo or whether it be off of Lake Ontario, whatever the most intense portion is, we will be there. We will be there. But please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. You guys are the reason for all this. You guys are the reason that people get help. You guys are the reason that I get to live this dream and provide a wonderful life for my family. I am by no means rich. Trust me, I am broke. But it's a blessing that, sometimes like this week and last week, I might end up being out for 2 weeks straight. And it's hard being away from my family. But then I could be home for 2 weeks straight, and that is incredible. That is incredible, and that's what I love. Is all the opportunity to be who I want to be and what I want to do out of my life. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing for me. I feel like God has blessed me with this position. These great people. Oh, okay, cool. I'll just take all that on the chin. I'm just truly and humbly blessed, guys. I sincerely am. You guys continue to show me why it's so important to do this. And it's not just live streaming the stuff, it's communicating with you guys. It's letting you guys know the risks involved in all this and all those things. There's so much involved that I'm so grateful for your guys' support. Sincerely. Peg, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. Diane's watching from Miami. I hope it's warm there. Marnie, thank you so much for being a new subscriber from New Jersey. JR, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all for your incredible amount of support. I am truly humbled by the love that you guys give. And I see you guys as an extension of my family. And I sincerely mean it. If you guys ever come across me in the field, don't ever be afraid to come say hi. I love interacting with you guys. Sorry. I love interacting with you guys, and I am so grateful for it. I love the opportunities I get to have to interact with everybody. You guys are the reason I get to do this, and truly by the grace of God. It says that there's a big slowdown up ahead. I kind of want to see what it is. So like I said, we're coming into Knoxville now. Jeez, Tampa is up 13-0. No way. That is crazy. Vince is somewhere around. He's just ahead of me. I'm just going a little bit slower. Now Vince is up ahead. He's just being quiet. I know he's exhausted too. And I can understand it. I mean, we're all pretty beat. It's been a long day. No, Vince is still, he's probably like a half mile ahead of me. I've been taking it a little bit slower. Asher, I'm sure you're enjoying the snow out here. It's wonderful, ain't it? Tennessee is a beautiful and wonderful state. I love it out here. You know what? I think I'm going to go through downtown Knoxville. I'm just going to drive through downtown real quick. I'm going to keep going straight towards downtown. I can probably go to the Waffle House or whatever when I drive up where downtown is and then go west.
Alright, there's a Waffle House near the hotel. I'm going straight to Waffle House. The Google listing says Waffle House 24 hours. I'm like, oh, it's like a fancy Waffle House or something that they gotta say it's 24 hours.
What one was that one that we went to? Oh, that was... You remember the one we went to when we were down at Omega? We went in the middle of the night and the dude like had his own like jukebox or whatever and was like, but don't tell corporate, I'll get in trouble. It was like 3 in the morning because we were trying to sleep, couldn't sleep, and we're like, you want to go get food?
You know what, I do remember that. I don't remember like the restaurant or the Waffle House, but I do remember that guy with his Bluetooth speaker or whatever, making a big deal about not paying for the jukebox or whatever.
Yeah, I definitely do remember that. I'm hitting on 75 north right now. So it's only 1 minute slower to go up this way anyway, so. Go. No, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, no argument from this side of things.
Like, what am I supposed to do with that? He's my friend. But he hurt me. That hurts so bad and so deeply. See Gherkin, where you at?
I just stopped in Bowling Green. I didn't sleep with the crap last night. Kind of feeling like crap, ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I stayed at the True. It was actually a nice hotel.
Yeah, I wish I did. This hotel's nice and everything, but the cold air that's blowing through the heater, not the heater itself, but like it's not sealed off very well. Like the cold air outside is blowing in. Like it's pretty chilly in here.
Just the Girl, thank you so much. Typically, I don't do meetups after the chase because I'm usually, if I'm going to be brutally honest, I'm usually exhausted by that time. But it usually depends. You know, really, it really depends. So far in the last week, I'm over 6,500 miles. 6,500 miles in the last week. That's crazy.
I guess what's the difference between the Hilton Inn and Hilton Garden?
The name, maybe? I don't know. Angela, that doesn't shock me. Kingston seems like it got plenty of snow, too. It definitely got some good snow. It's a little slushy and sloshy here right now. A little bit of freezing rain. Let's see here. I think the exit up ahead is closed. But thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, guys, be sure to hit that notification bell if you subscribe, as well as be sure to, what is happening here? Be sure to hit all notifications on it as well. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. Oh my goodness, guys, we're up to 96,723 subscribers. We are 277 subscribers away now. 277 subscribers away from 97,000. Thank you guys all so much. You guys truly have a way of humbling me, and I could not be more blessed or more thankful for each and every one of you guys' support. Like I said, you don't have to donate financially for you to matter to this channel. Just subscribing and hitting that notification button and being here and being a part of the herd, that means the world to me. It truly does. And I mean that. It truly does. I don't know if we'll be able to hit that 97,000 mark tonight, but you guys be sure to hit that, ooh, they're slowing down. Ooh, because it's icy. Ice, ice, baby. You guys be sure to hit that, like, yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Sounds like a freaking time on the toilet after eating Taco Bell. But yes, be sure to hit that like and notify me button on the stream that is pinned to the top for Wednesday at the lake effect coverage. Sorry guys, I'm focusing on where I'm going. I'm trying to at least. I'm gonna go east towards downtown for a minute. Like I said, I got that interview with Fox Weather. Is there somebody in the ditch over here? Is there somebody slid off up here?
I wouldn't know, dude. I'm almost a Waffle House. I don't think he went the same way I did.
That's his priorities, Waffle House right now. Vince is off for the day. I think he's just done. Now it's just somebody on the other side. Man, this part is just completely snow covered. There's a car on the side of the road there. Very light freezing drizzle right now. Very light freezing drizzle. Whoa. Back east towards downtown right now, guys. Downtown. Yeah, I'm sure Vince is just done with the day. I don't blame him. I'm tired too, but we're gonna go drive towards downtown Knoxville, make a loop back around, and we'll be all right. The roads are pretty barren right now, thankfully. They are slushy, icy, sometimes completely snow-covered. Break off that chunk of ice, but I think it just made it worse. I'm gonna have to hit off that chunk of ice here. I'll probably just pull over real quick. Right around this curve here, I'll pull over and get that piece of ice off there. It's gonna bother the crap out of me. Oh yeah, all the roads will be very icy in the morning here. yellow snow. I'm making snow cones right now. That freaking super feels right. Alright. Once this car passes, we will get going. Oh, here we go. Here's Fox. There we go. Hello. Oh, not too bad. How are you?
Doing well. I'm just going to get you checked in for the photo. We're just a couple minutes out for you. So stand by. I'll transfer you to the tech team.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep, I got you.
Great, thank you so much. Yeah, visuals of that. Jim, it kind of just shows you how unstable it can be even that far south with some of these storms. Yeah, and this is basically the same cells that were working their way across the state. They started in the Gulf of Mexico. They worked their way across, and when they got across, hey, Brandon, able to get to hear me okay?
Yep, I can hear you.
Excellent. All right, so we're just wrapping up one of our affiliate beer out in South Florida. I'm going to do a quick lake effect talking about some of what we've seen. I'll do a quick read around the Bills game earlier today, and then we'll be coming to you. Are you able just to confirm your current location for me?
Yes, I'm in Knoxville right now, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Knoxville, copy that. Thank you.
Yep.
I think it was a holiday because it thinned down the traffic a little bit, but it was certainly a very scary situation. We had that confirmed tornado. We had from the National Weather Service are reporting that they believe they've had 2 tornadoes out of these various cells, and both of them working their way right over I-95. And again, here we are with talking about El Nino. Typically this time of the year in Florida, January, sure, we get some front, but it's usually fairly quiet, a couple of showers here and there, and then we're back to some sun. And once again, we're talking about this very active pattern where these relatively benign, or what should be benign frontal systems just get ramped up, and this energy is just kind of pushed right into the system. Hey, the weather's been active, but thankfully near you, at Raymond James Stadium, so has the Bucs offense. Can we talk about the playoff football right now? The Buccaneers and Eagles, what a game going on just in your backyard right now. Yeah, I mean, this is just 3-4 miles up the road here. We're watching this really closely, and kind of a surprise here. Maybe not to everybody, but I mean, we're a little concerned. The Bucs have kind of been back and forth on this, but obviously the Eagles have been struggling the past several weeks. So this is a nice thing to see. We're all excited. Here's the view. We've been live here over Raymond James Stadium. Things are quiet right now, but we are watching the radar. We do have some showers kind of lurking out into the Gulf of Mexico, so we may see a couple little sprinkles working their way through before the game is over. But right now, we're just watching and enjoying a nice game. Yeah, hopefully it's celebratory showers. They're leading 16-3 right now in the second quarter. Hey, Fox 13, Jeff Baby, this is Jim Weber. Thank you, and Jim. We also, your chief meteorologist. All right, Brandon, we're about 3 minutes after you.
Okay.
Fox Tampa Bay, so please give them our best from all of us here at Fox. I will. Sure thing. An amazing team we have there in Tampa. Thank you, Jim, for that report. And let's talk about it. It's at I-95, right? And that was electric down south. It's the spot we're watching in the Northeast for potential snow. But really, when you're talking about the Northeast in areas like this, Buffalo,
Yeah, messed up.
So, I mean, we're talking double feet of snow. I mean, so much so they had to change the playoff game, right? We talk about Bucks and Eagles. What about Bills and Steelers? They got moved to today.
Freaking truck ride my bumper. I'm not having
right? Not too far. It's in the Southtown Orchard Park where Bills play is in that area. We got 41 plus inches of snow. And they're still under a winter storm watch, which means several inches more snow. On top of that, along with the eastern shores of Lake Ontario. Oswego and Watertown. We have the Doug Hill Plateau with a foot to a foot and a half. Dunkirk to those spots, maybe the Southtown, 8 inches, 12 inches. What sets us up is a lack of ice, right? We only got 3.7% of the lake covered in ice. That's all the Great Lakes, right? Lake Erie is probably the warmest out of all of them, so I don't know that any of it's covered. But typically, that's 18% at least at this point, so about 5 to 6 times less than typical what you have. But that creates a large effect, right? The wind is setting up from west to east over Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. And why is that important? Because that 30 to 40 miles per hour wind, 40 to 50 miles per hour wind as it ramps up Wednesday morning has a long stretch. Dry air over warm water allows it to accumulate more and more saturation, right? And then once it hits land again, it freezes and condenses. You get a bullseye like that, right? It's like a fire hose that's shooting out snow instead. And you got those areas in the Doug Hill Plateau where you can get 2 to 3 feet of snow. You go a little further to the west along Interstate 81, south of Watertown, you can still get 2 to 3 feet of snow there in Sandy Creek, Watertown, a foot to a foot and a half. This all is just that snow that just doesn't stop. And so you're continuing to see that set up, that lake effect machine that continues. Now, when we look for Lake Erie, Buffalo could get 8 to 12 inches of snow. Or with the Southtown on I-90. But notice the difference. Rochester is intra-west. That's how far we're moved from it, right? So it's an isolated event, but it's impactful when that stream sets up along the eastern and southern shores of Lake Erie. Look at that Buffalo. It rains active all the way through Thursday, and then hopefully Thursday evening it is starting to taper off. But when it starts turning, it's visual. Right over about 1 minute out.
Okay.
They hosted Pittsburgh Steelers this afternoon. The game, as I said, was delayed yesterday because of the weather. So that's what it looked like over the weekend as it got slammed with that fresh snow. Now you may be saying, okay, Buffalo, I mean, yeah, this is what you expect during this time of year. Well, to show you what the game would have been like if they tried to play yesterday. That was yesterday afternoon. Absolutely, there's no way you play it. Right? I know we try to go for a snowball or ice ball. That's the field bubble, and that is just raw. So, well, the question was, can you